Hello, hello, and welcome back to another session with the Shadow Guardians team. We'll do a real quick recap as we gotta get right into things today. You could ignore my me looking for things earlier and trying to figure out scheduling things. I'll close all of this as it's unnecessary. So, in the last parts, the party had just finished its mission, or I guess I should say significantly earlier, finished its mission with taking out the corrupted Veil Heart and the thing that was corrupting it. Accomplishing that arduous task and triumphantly all of them surviving with only a few injuries around. I believe the most one was Gwendolyn with her pierced cardiac injury, as she had her heart somewhat crushed by the entity. However, with the help of Halaniah or Ananias and some of the other Alta Latel in the area, they were able to heal her over the last few weeks. However, in the meantime, during all of that, Titus would receive a message or contact some of his old crew after receiving a message. Notably Dorian and Balin, who Dorian had been looking for a little assistance as they had been taking a deal from a not exactly savory client. It seemed like there was something up with them, and while Dorian was not exactly sure what was the case, he had enough wherewithal to contact Titus and maybe get a little bit of some more heavy aid involved. With the mechanized infantry and other things that the guild could offer. Well, I guess Titus could offer now with the guild. Meanwhile, Imiko and Crow would talk with Kaya about their new burgeoning abilities, it seems, as both Crow and Imiko seem to be experiencing a heightened sense of paracausality after the events of the Veil's Heart operation. She would tell them about a little bit of the understanding that a lot of paracausal wielders, both Lunar and Chaos, have come to understand in Drakkar, both the concerns and the prejudices of some towards them, as well as a little bit of practicing how to control their energy and potentially use it in battle in other ways in the future, as this seems to be an in-transit thing at the moment. Titus would meet with Kaya and Fari, telling them, or requesting, that he be able to do this operation and possibly receive some aid. And with the reveal that Kaya and Fari had somewhat been listening in to conversations of Titus, mainly for his own safety, as they said, they would agree and allow the operation to go under, with Titus taking Apani, Casket, and... who was it? It was Apani, Casket, and Brew with him.
Bro.
As well as the Stratosphere vessel that is the main ship that the party uses. As Kaya said, that they would not need it for the other operation that they had signed on for, the one that has them going into the southern sea, sort of the northern shoring ocean area near South Lowi Kai. So, with that out of the way, Titus had effectively gotten authentication from the guild. Nothing below board he needed to do, and no sneaking off into the night with stolen merchandise potentially. They made their way over to the southern area of Memorem, just off of the coastal area of Memorem, and some islands that are nearby. There, Titus would meet Dorian, and find out that Dorian had been maybe not as honest about having told his friend Balin, or former friend Balin, about his arrival and the like, which proceeded to be a very fun little reunion, as when Titus showed up, Balin was quite disregarding towards Titus and his crew, mainly Titus, as Dorian tried to comb things over as best as he could. There it was revealed that, or as Titus would or sorry, I should say, it was revealed there that Balin had seemingly kind of gotten on with her lot in life after the events of Titus leaving their former group, getting together with Dorian to kind of facilitate a scrapping and salvaging small uptime operation in the Memorem area, and kind of in the, I think she said it was Memorem and Gara, they would bounce between, doing some odd jobs and such for different people, and kind of keeping their heads above water for once, as opposed to kind of underhanded type things. So they did occasionally peruse in some less than legal activities, we'll say. But it was definitely more minimalistic than it used to be. And also, the shocker, that Balin had seemingly gotten together with a Drakeshore named Brishk, who was the first person the party met at the shore. But after a bit of conversing with Dorian and having a little drink, Titus would elect to go and converse with Balin a little bit more and ascertain what exactly had happened since his leaving of the old Silver Lotus group. Balin would reveal some quite unfortunate news about the party and the like. Effectively, after Titus had, well, let's not mince words, abandoned the group during one of their more arduous operations, the sorry, my bad, my throat. The group had come under hard times as the Consortium military effectively outlined them on their top shit list for a little bit, and would kind of decide that they wanted to get rid of the group once and for all as best as they could. This saw a cracking down on several fronts of their operations, as well as the fact that the group had not exactly been the most tight-knit, not just necessarily their personal group, but their whole organization, as it kind of became a feeding frenzy of everyone for themselves. The group would go under and disband, with most of Titus's accomplices and friends at the time. Well, unfortunately, Balin did not have an answer as to what happened to them, as Balin somewhat did something similar to Titus and left the group when things went rough. Ever since then, Balin has, it seems to Titus at least, become a very different person to what she used to be. And is significantly remorseful for certain things, specifically in relation to the action she took to leave, we'll say. That being said, the past has happened, and there is not much that can be done to change that. Balin has decided that her new family, as she has called it, the salvaging operation she's doing, and the people that depend on her here, all a bunch of different mixed breeds of beastkin, dragon, etc., sylvan, she will look out for them in place of those that she failed to before. Similarly, Titus has now gotten a new group with the Shadow Guardians, and we'll see where that ends up going, but it seems that Titus is becoming having a little bit of kinship with them as times continue to go with them. However, while things were seemingly nice on that final note there, Brew, Titus, Casket, and Apani in the Stratosphere would cycle the islands for the rest of that day and the day after, making sure to monitor the area and ensure that there was nothing of note to kind of point out, or any type of hostile actions or people were seen. And well, the evening of the second day, tragedy would strike, as now the party is being attacked on several fronts. It began with Dorian contacting them and giving them some information that he had just recently received from some of his contacts abroad about the Pulani individual that has been their main client as of late. It seems that he is more than just the man that he presents himself to be, and there is a lot more secrets and a lot bigger backings around him. Upon that realization, Dorian and the main camp that they had been stationed at had been attacked, seemingly from a long distance bombardment of some kind, as they heard the streaming sounds of rockets in the background of the call. Dorian would tell them to go and aid Balin, as he was unable to contact them at the time, and as if on cue, Rue would say that they received a distress beacon nearby where Balin's group had been. Not to mention, Brew and the had begun to perform evasive maneuvers as some missiles had begun flying their way, and he had to avoid them with the stratosphere. At the moment, the last thing being mentioned by Titus was that they would try to go after Balin, since that was what Dorian said. But it sounds like there might be some discussions before that's to be fully gone through. So that is where we will begin. Sorry, I was sending a message to someone. Yes, so I believe that Apani was the one that wanted to say something at the end of that moment.
Who, Apani did?
Yes.
I believe so. Oh, there she is.
I I know Dorian is like a father to you, and I just want to say, if you want me to try to go and get him by myself, so like you can still get the other two, I would gladly offer. I mean, family means everything.
I put my hand on her shoulder and just shake my head.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'm here for you.
By the way,
I have full phone.
I was gonna say, Nura, you might want to reconnect. I think your mic is cutting up a bit. It might just be on my side, though.
Okay, that's what that was. I think I heard it too.
Okay. Good.
I've known Dorian most of my life. I have to have faith that he can handle himself. If he said go after Balin, then that means she's in more need than he is. He knows it.
Makes sense.
So, first things first, find whoever the hell fired at us and make sure they're not doing it again.
Do we know where Balin is yet?
We have the location of where the
Yes.
the SOS
the location
came
of the
from.
SOS, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess we start by going there. But can we also just make sure we're not getting fired on again?
As you are asking that, Brew is he's kind of slowed down his evasive maneuvers for the moment. He says, I think we're good for now, at least. But he kind of looks over. All right, we're going to Balin's, the distress call.
Yep.
All right. I can do a flyover. Do you want me? What's our game plan when we get there? He's gonna like kind of turn around a bit.
Titus just like kind of sits, twiddling his thumbs and staring into his palms.
We don't even know who's shooting us.
It's only 4 of us.
He kind of looks over.
Is there any like cloaking the ship can do?
He shakes his head. Not on this one. I'm sorry.
Is it too late to ask for help from our other comrades?
They're way too far from us. If by the time they get here, it'll be way too late.
Though I can send out a guild distress beacon. If there's any guild in the area, maybe they can send help.
That could work.
Alright, I'll do it.
In the meantime, it's just gonna be us 4.
Yeah, you can see him definitely like sending some type of signal out.
Okay.
Honey, Casket, we're gonna have to be on the ground. This ship has to be on standby so that we can pick up whoever else is with Balin and get out of it. So let's just go to the site for now and we'll see what is going on.
Alright. And he will he's like, alright, signal sent. We'll be blaring as loud as we can on all frequencies. If there's any guild in the area, they'll hear it.
All right
All
then.
safer, and he has Alright then, I'll make sure the ship's warmed up. I can designate an area where I can definitely get you all. Do you want me to try to supply air support? If that's the case, there might be a little bit of difficulty, but I can land after supplying enough and help you. But
We'll let you know.
alright.
Everyone else, get to your mechs.
Casket is already
Okay.
on his way. Alright.
Go over to my. What was it called again?
The Odyssey, that one?
Yeah, the Odyssey.
The Odyssey, yes. Alright.
Would this wouldn't be my first time looking at it, would it?
Looking at what? No, you've seen it
Yep.
before. As this is the same type of unit as Allures.
Okay. Does it look exactly the same?
If you didn't color it differently, then yes.
Okay.
You're gonna have to give me vision on something because
Oh, right.
it's all blank
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, it's all black. Let me.
Oh yeah, it is black.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pull out the. Where is it? I think the moonbeam has everyone's sight, doesn't it? Can you see?
Nope, it's all black.
Okay, the moonbeam, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
have sight. There is something here. Ah, here we go. It didn't. All right. How about this?
Made and beat.
That worked.
Oh, I
Yes.
see something now.
Can you see relatively everything?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, it is evening, so that is why it's a little bit dim. Yes. So.
Is that a
as-
fucking Charizard?
As you all are, it is not a Charizard, but as you all are kind of buzzing by in the first kind of pass, you can see the somewhat destroyed landscape. There's several scorch marks you can see from the bombardments that have probably hit this place, craters along the coast and in the forest past. Fires kind of spattered around the area. You can see what looks to be, these aren't people that are like just 10 by 10 big. These are groups of about like 4 to 5 people that are kind of bunched together and like doing the best they can to either fight back or kind of run away. You can see Balin's unit all the way up here. Oh wait, I can focus Bane right. Over here.
Okay.
It is currently, the shield arm is the one that is missing, so her left arm is gone right now. But you can see that she's still holding like a rifle and kind of like pointing out and shooting every now and again. Her unit does look severely damaged though. And in front of her, you can see that there is Brishk, who is currently crouched on the ground, kind of like lumped over to one side with a large steel rod kind of jetted into his side right now.
Jesus.
He doesn't look like he's dead or anything, but he doesn't look like he is like moving that well. He's kind of like crawling with one arm. And there's a group that's kind of in front of him. You can see drag marks. It looks like he might have gotten like hit by something and thrown back here into the wall. And he's kind of like trying to pick himself up, and they might have just moved up in front of him. There's also like a crater in front of him, probably what hit him right here. And there's 2 units moving closer to him. Yeah.
Where
Oh,
is
something.
the ship at? So we know where to send them so they can get to safety.
Well, we're still in the air, so we'd have to land.
Yes.
Tell them
So
where to
he
first.
can fly in a line. Let me draw the line out real quick. Let's get our beam. Nope, that's I need the beam. Beam.
Beam.
All right. Is it drawing? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Need to make it sure it's on linger. So he can basically fly in whatever direction you need him to, and you can land within that space.
Okay. So I'm thinking something like
Alright.
this type of way.
I will try to match the line best I can. Like that.
We just have
Yeah.
to make sure those 2 get out the area so they don't get crushed. The ship, if he like fully lands.
He can land off to the side if you want him to. If he lands, he can't provide air support though. That is the other thing to remember.
Yeah.
So that's
Honestly,
why
we
he
should just
said
airdrop.
whenever you want him to land, you just need to tell him to land, and I'll designate an area that you can choose that you need to get people to get them like extracted.
Yeah.
You'll see like
So-
a cube or something on like the edge of the map, which is like basically get to that point and then they can leave.
Okay.
So is that the angle you want to fly across?
Yep.
All right. He will remain in the air for now, and he will say, "All right, I'm doing my second pass. Everyone, get ready." And he will press the button, the sides of the ship, and he will open up as well as the back for you all to drop.
I'm gonna drop. I don't have the thing for the other mech.
Oh yeah,
I just
you don't.
realized.
I will give you that. Edit. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't actually. Here we go. Now you have access to it.
So I'll go right there, I think.
Alright. Coolio.
Upon a casket, I suggest probably like somewhere over here.
Okay. How
Just
do I
like a
place my-
bit.
You can see, if you're having trouble where it is, it's in team vehicles what you're looking for. You're looking for Pearl Core.
I see guild vehicles. I said to find team vehicles.
Let me see. I'll put it, you know what? I'll put it like on your party, right under your party folder.
Okay.
Alright. You see it there yet?
I see speakers, energy turret, token marker. Oh wait, why? And Apani.
Oh, wait, one sec. It's not. There we go. Now try it. Now do you see it? Open and close the folder real quick.
Okay. Oh, I think I see it.
Yep. And then
I
you're looking
clicked
for-
it and it opened a sheet though. How do I drag? I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Insert?
Just click and drag it out to the map. That's all you gotta do.
Oh.
Yep. And then it was caskets. You said you want a casket to appear like right over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. He will use an ale, of course. Alright. I am gonna have to ask for something. Initiative, everybody. It's time to roll it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna. Where's your ship? Because I need to roll something.
Hmm.
It's not here.
I want to roll on here. I might as well make it easier. Ooh, who got a 4?
That was casted.
Oh god.
Yep, that was casted.
Where's the initiative bonus for mech?
If you click the pearl, there should be an initiative macro. You can just click that and roll it.
Oh, okay.
Where's your ship? Should be around here. Wait.
Hey! What a get. Oh,
Okay.
19 plus 4.
Um,
The ship is not actually right there. I'm just using that for like initiative stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked on it. I don't.
Let me see. Did it roll? Yeah, quartz. Wait. Huh, it didn't. Did the initiative not roll? Yeah, it didn't look like it rolled. Try it again.
The character sheet like looks different. Like I can't find the initiative button on the character sheet.
Oh, click the, just click the token and then look at the top left of your screen. There should be a thing that says like a bunch of different macros that pop up.
It just says. Oh wait, click the token and look at the top left.
Does it have like
Click it.
swarm missiles, assault rifle, stuff like that at it?
No, but when I click the right side, nothing happens. When I click the left side, it just says ping everyone or undo and read. I don't see anything popping up on the top left of the screen.
Here, let me share real quick. Cool, live. Okay, can you see my screen?
Yep. Oh, it's weird. Okay, so I clicked on the sheet again. It refreshed. At first, I could see it, and then it refreshed, and I can't see it. That's weird.
Oh, so you don't need to click the sheet. Just so do you see? You see my screen, right?
Yep.
Just click the token. It should have this stuff right here.
Oh, I clicked it. Nothing happened.
There's nothing that popped up. Why is that?
Nope.
Because it should have access. Yeah, all players. Can you click, you probably can. Actually, can you click this unit right here?
Nope, nothing. I mean, I clicked it. Nothing else happened either.
It's highlighted too, like this.
Yep. It's just like nothing's happening.
Try refreshing your page real quick.
Okay.
That is very odd. I have never seen that happen before. Normally, it won't let you click it at all if it's,
I have like really slow connection, so it could be a chance that like nothing's loading. Because I tried to stream it before, but then my PC started lagging. So I switched back to. Could just be lag. I don't know. Oh, something popped up. Is it the red one, the green, or the blue one?
This one, the blue and white one.
Okay.
Yep. Take your moment. Is it still glitching out?
I clicked the blue button. It just says enter a new value into the box.
Wait, blue button. What blue button?
Oh, I thought because like 3 buttons popped up at the top. I thought it was supposed to click on the world mission.
Oh, it should be
Right.
buttons like right here. These buttons.
Oh, those. Okay. I rolled a 15.
There you go. Okay. It just auto does like a lot of stuff for you. I don't think I have the new weapons you chose in there yet, so you'll still have to roll those with like your own modifiers and stuff. Without the macros, but you're an Egyptian. Okay.
Sounds good.
I will stop streaming.
I should have landed somewhere else because I don't have, like, I got rid of my short blades. So I really shouldn't be so close to people since my character is so long range.
I mean, you don't have to land.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else I'd. And this was kind of rough. Maybe I could land, like, over here. No, because if I land, like. I was looking at other places to land, I'd still be close to people. If I'm landing, like, in this vicinity, I'd still be close to people. That doesn't really matter. I'll stay here.
Alright. No changes? Everyone happy where they are right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let us
Yeah.
begin. I just need to do this. Huh? Well, Titus, you are going first, I believe.
It looks like it. That's
Yes,
crazy.
The man of the hour. So Titus, as you kind of descend down from the unit, and I forgot to clarify. Technically speaking, their units, both the quartz and the pearl, because of the ale pack, can actually fly out of this space because they have like flying speed. However, you are confined here because you don't have a flying speed; you just have a hover. But you don't take any fall damage because you're able to like slowly descend. As you start descending, yes, you can see a little bit more directly. You're kind of landing right behind this group, and they're not exactly like fighters. You get the idea of. I know the token kind of makes it look like that. They have short swords and weapons in their hand. A couple of them have some like large like wrenches.
Oh, so they're not the enemy.
No, these guys are. They look like they're part of the salvage group.
Okay.
They look to you though, and there's a moment where they're extremely scared, and you can tell like they instinctively kind of like hold up their weapons like in a defensive stance, but kind of realizing you're not immediately shooting at them, they kind of like you can see them slowly lowering their weapons, and some of them immediately are turning their attention and pointing at the unit over here.
I grab my pistol and I aim at it. I'm kidding.
No survivors.
All right.
You got that
So-
pistol though.
You do. Not really useful in the meta.
All right
though.
then.
But yeah.
I want to get a closer look at how Charizard is doing.
All right, roll me a medical, please. Let's see how
All right.
well you can ascertain his condition.
That was a botched roll. Okay. That is a 19. What the fuck?
19. All right.
I'm not trusting these good rolls. Something bad is gonna happen. I'm getting them too early.
So, 19. Even without, don't worry about the plus. 19's enough to
Yeah.
know enough. He
Dirty
is
20.
definitely he's injured. He is probably like what I would say is greater injured. So it's like the level above, like what minor injury stuff. Kind of
Damn.
like in the same category as what Gwendolyn had with the heart. Obviously not the same.
If I remove the thing sticking out of his shoulder, will that make it worse or better?
It will probably hemorrhage and cause him to start leaking a lot of blood. He will probably start bleeding out
Okay.
a lot. Your best bet is
If
to
he
keep the
shrink-
rod there, at least for now until you can probably cauterize the wound or like start suturing it up. You don't
Okay.
think it'll hurt him any more than it currently is, leaving it there right now. The other thing you can see, like his foot is kind of like you can see the way it's dragging on the ground. It's kind of broken.
Damn.
His wing is also not one of the bones in the what's it called, the phalanges, like the kind of bony protrusion parts, is
Right.
also kind of broken.
Yeah.
It looks like he
Damn.
might have gotten shot there or something. You can see like there's a hole through part of the webbing. It's not that it wouldn't be able to heal. He's just not probably going to be able to fly well right now. And you think his
Mhm.
walking, he'd probably need assistance to be able to like move at a normal pace right
Yeah.
now. And
Jesus.
I will say
What
this:
happened?
even if he went back down into his human form, he would carry these injuries. You don't think that
Okay.
you don't think this is just a thing he can de-transform and fix? Though it might make
No,
it easier to
But
like.
would it be more?
move
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was gonna ask. It would be
Yes.
easier to
It would make it
handle
easier
this.
to move. He
But
is
if that thing is
conscious
still
as well.
sticking out, he said he's what?
He is still conscious as well, at least at the moment.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, if I were to take the rod that's sticking out of him out, and for him to transform back into a humanoid form, would
Wait, don't-
he?
He would still
Would
carry
that
the
make it-
wound. He would still carry the wound hemorrhaging.
Could bleed out.
And he would still be like gushing out
Yes.
just a lot.
Yes.
So it would have to be cauterized
Yes.
first before he transforms.
Yes.
Okay.
With the
or-
Actually,
Wait.
you'd
Hmm?
probably be able to guess if he de-transformed, the rod would fall out, but it would just open the wound. That would just be what happened.
yeah.
would a seal of any minor or lesser injury help his foot?
No.
Oh.
Not right now. His foot is in the greater category of injury as well.
Okay.
Hmm. So not even my
Yeah. You maybe
What's
if
it
you had a
called?
medical kit, you
Not
might be able to
hands.
like splint him at least for now. It would take you a moment to do, but you could probably splint it just so he could at least move a bit. Yeah, that would probably be the only thing you could do. But if you had a medical kit, you could probably do that. It would just be a temporary fix, though.
I have a medical kit if you need one.
We can worry about it later. Can you move? I'll ask him. How well can you move?
He kind of like his eye kind of twitches, looks over at you. There's a lot of pain behind it. He's like, I'm fine. I think I can drag myself up. And you can see
It-
like
it
kind
looks like you
of
might
reaching
hurt
over
him.
one claw and kind of like trying to lift up with one arm. He can move.
Okay.
It's just not gonna be quick. It's like, what? The attack happened quick. What's happening? I saw the flash. Yeah, you see, like he looks over, like and sees the rod sticking in his chest, and he's like, "Oh." That's all he really says.
All right then. So, all right. I know what I'm gonna do. Do we have any other mechs? Yeah, we do. These guys, the other guys in blue, are they on our side?
Are you asking that out loud, or are you just asking in general?
Above board.
Hmm. I'd say just roll me like, this isn't gonna cost you an action or anything, but just roll me like a cognition
Instinctual?
check. Or
Oh,
an instinctual, yeah. I'd say a cognition, just a cognition check, just a, or actually an inspection. Roll me an inspection.
Okay. I don't know how much better that'll be. Oh, okay. It is a bit better. It's a +1 instead of a -1.
Yeah, yeah. Roll an inspection.
18, 19 again.
Okay.
Well, dirty 19.
You're able to glean, so these aren't the same. You've seen these units before. These are conglomerate duelers, pretty, not exactly strong units and stuff like that. However, they're definitely not poised in a position that you would think that they're allied. They are looking in the direction of the groups of people you can see in the forest who are trying to run, and they are aiming their weapons at them. Yeah, you do not think that they are with the salvagers. At least just from your initial glance, you don't think that. Yeah.
So I talked to the salvager, the little guys in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need to get back. I don't know where. Just fall back to the other side of the coast, over here. We will cover you.
Point again. I'm zooming out.
Oh, over here. Oh, over here.
I don't see it on the map, but I could just be lagging.
Right here. Focus ping.
Oh
There
my
we go.
Okay.
Yep. Focus. So, they kind of look over at you, and they look over at Brish, kind of like, but one of them kind of, what about him? He's. They're kind of like giving you like the what about Brish type deal.
I'll handle Briss. Just focus on yourselves right now. I say as I kind of hoist him. Could I carry him as a
Brish?
mech?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
kinda hoist him
Yeah.
up
I
on-
hoist him up
Yeah. They
and
will
try to get
comply as best
in
as
a
they can.
comfortable position where I can at least move one on.
Right. Okay. All right. I'd say with all of that right now, you have one action and a joint action left.
Okay. I'll use that action to move.
Okay.
And I will move. Yeah, right there.
Oh. Whoops.
With Brisk. Oh shit. Oh shit.
All right. Where are you going?
Laggy.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy. Fire being like.
Oh, that makes sense. Fire.
What's your
Right here,
movement?
next to Balin.
Ah, okay.
And could I at least see how she's doing in the mech?
Why? I think I might have accidentally clicked you. One moment. I'm refreshing the page.
Okay.
Yeah, I clicked you and it wasn't letting me let you go. This was what was happening.
Oh.
Okay. No, you were asking, how is Balin, correct?
Yeah. I want to see if I can see her in her
Well, funny
condition.
thing is,
Oh.
you can actually see slightly into the cockpit. There's a little bit of cockpit breach on the side that the arm got blown off of.
Oh my god.
Yeah, on her what is it? Yeah, on her left side, there's like part of the panel in the chest is open, and you can see she has a stream of red going down the side of her fur on her face, kind of coming from, it looks like maybe the top of her head. One eye is slightly closed, like it might be the blood that's getting in the way of her seeing. She
Yeah.
definitely looks like she took some damage, maybe not a lot, but she's looking a little bloodied. The
Is she
unit,
conscious?
yes, she does look conscious. Like she's looking like her eyes are frantically looking left and right, probably at different sensors. Her unit is also looking very weathered as well. If it wasn't clear
My
with the arm missing.
last action then I guess will be to tell her to hop on as I move my arm, extend my arm like
Okay, you can take them both.
in a way so she can walk up.
She will like kind of look to you, and she'll like say, "What's the others? I have to help the others."
Don't worry about them. We got it. Get in here.
Do you want her to get out of her unit, or do you want her to stay in her unit and just grab on?
Nah, get in mine.
Okay, so
Too much weight.
roll me a.
Dragging it in her.
Yeah, it would definitely impair your movement. You could still move, but roll me a. Roll me a logic. Let's see if you can convince her to leave, because she's got some people behind her she's also protecting. That's why she hasn't moved from here.
Yeah, valid. Okay, that's another +1. And that was a 14.
14 total.
+1, sorry.
So
To 15.
All right. She will listen, and she will press a button at the top of the unit. You can see the chest like opens up, slightly lowers down a bit, and she will get out. You can see now her full form. She's definitely a little bit bloodied. Like you can see the blood kind of going down the side of her face more. It's kind of, there's a little bit of a wound kind of across the side of her shoulder. Looks like there's like a burn as well, maybe across the side of her chest. And she will crawl kind of out of it for a moment and then jump over onto your unit's arm.
Alright.
And she was saying,
I
"What's your
guess,
plan?"
is there like a door I could open for her to come in?
Yeah, the cockpit. Yep, you can just like press a button.
Yeah,
The
I just
cockpit
open that
opens.
shit.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Would her injury be considered minor or less?
Would her injury be what?
say that again?
Would her injury be considered minor or lesser?
She said, would her injury be minor or lesser? Sorry, I was doing the breaking up thing again.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Yes, it would be. She's only bleeding.
Okay, good.
It's just
I can
very-
deal with that then.
Yep.
It's good that we're in the. Okay, good. Alright.
That's-
So
it's you.
orders. I'll just talking to you, Apani and Casket. I'm guessing none of the mechs here are friendlies, so
Yes.
unless you hear otherwise from them,
Unfortunate.
unless you hear otherwise from me or the what's it called? What are they called? I forgot what they were called. The little guys.
The workers, or not workers, the salvagers.
Yeah, unless you hear otherwise from the salvagers or from me, fire at them. Protect the salvagers as much as you can. I'm gonna worry about getting as many people as I can to safety, and I'll call the brute and tell him to fire in this area whenever he gets a chance.
He will do so. That was what said. Oh no, that was him that rolled a 3 on initiative.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, Balin's turn. Balin is actually going to field dress her wound. She's not the best medic, but she's got something she can do. She tries to field dress her wound, and she is not doing a good job of it. She kind of, you can see her wrap something around her side, tears some of the like fabric that she's trying to use, and some of the cloth.
I just thought of something really cool. What if I have her operate my weapons?
You could. It would take her bonuses
Yeah.
for things. So.
I fully cut out. Could you repeat like the first part of the message when you were saying what to do?
Oh, Titus.
I was
yeah.
saying,
Go ahead.
yeah, I was saying the guys in the mech on the left and the right of you, the guys in the mechs on the left and the right of you, hostile. Treat them as such, unless you hear otherwise from me or Balin. And yeah, just do your best to protect the little guys.
Okay.
That was all that was said. Hello. That is being needy. So, Balin did not do well with trying to field dress her wound. At least she didn't make it worse. Yeah, she's gonna be like, she's gonna kind of look over to you and be like, move over for a second. And she's gonna like kind of push you aside and press something. And she's not exactly sure how this thing works, so I'm gonna roll something. I'm basically rolling to see what weapon she ends up using.
Fine.
Anything I can roll to help?
A little bit. Oh, also, oh, there it is. I was looking for your sheet. Yeah, you can kind of help, like, direct her into, like, okay, hey, this is the this weapon button, this is the this weapon button, don't press that, you know, things like that. It is a little bit, like, cumbersome in here, because, like, 2 people in this unit, in this, like, specific cockpit are not exactly the best. It's not exactly a very roomy space, I'll put it that way, but, she is able to figure out at least the firing weapon for the bow. And she is going to use the great bow, and take a shot. I think she'll take 2 shots for a moment. Yeah. Oh, right, I don't have the macro for it. I just gotta roll the attack. Titus. What is your mech's aim stat? That's not the right macro. That's I don't think it matters. Never mind. She rolled a 5. Oh, did I cut out for a moment?
No, you didn't cut out.
Okay.
I'm muted for a second.
Oh, you muted for a second. Okay. Let me see something real quick. I can check the aim stat then. No, the ball rush, great bow. It's a 9, so that means it's a 5 plus. Ah, I see. Oh, actually, the pluses are kind of wrong here, but I think hers would be a 7. Okay. In that case, she's gonna make an aim, or she's gonna aim at the one by you, Apani, or I guess technically, if you're still in the area, it would be below you. And it just sails by, and you see an arrow shatter through this tree right here. She'll try one more shot.
Oh, what did she miss?
She missed one of the smaller ones. 7. That one will hit though. The second one, she kind of gets a little bit like a little bit more like in your. I would say like she kind of like sits more like in your lap to like better aim, and presses the button. And actually aimed better now, and she managed to hit this one square in the side. That's gonna be, I think the bow is what, 2d8? It was a Ravager Great Bow. It is 46, actually.
Oh, that's even better.
Yes.
I have to do math there. It is indeed better.
It is indeed better. I think it's actually supposed to be 3d6, but that's okay. We're gonna keep it with 46 right now. I don't remember the difference, but, or not difference. I don't remember why it was increased, but yes. 46. 13 plus 4, or 5, sorry. 18. So it tries, you can see it tries to kind of turn over towards you in time now that after the first shot goes past it, but it just manages to miss holding up its shield as the arrow strikes through and tears a chunk out of its side. It is still up. but it is definitely like that hit definitely hurt it a lot. You can see it kind of starting to stunt a little bit.
And it was that one?
Yes, this one right here. It's under upon it at the moment.
Okay.
That's all Balin can do at the moment. Alright. Some of the workers are kind of looking around, and you can see Balin has something like kind of on her ear a little bit, kind of like how you guys do with your transceiver devices. It seems like it's just a differently designed one. And she says, Titus, what is your plan?
Alright.
The ship that we came here on, they destroyed.
I'm gonna have us go. Yeah, I'm gonna have us all converge in one spot around here or around here, probably just like actually here. And I'll have our ship meet us there.
She nods. Alright. And she pressed the button. All salvagers, everyone, get to the northern area of the bay. And you can hear like there's a little bit of some sound like in the earpiece. They will listen. There's a couple groups that are a little bit SOL right now. Oh man, they don't wanna abandon them down there. I'm gonna roll something. Instinctual. They're running. Alright. Well, hopefully they won't die. We'll find out. Yeah, they're gonna sprint. They're gonna rip past you and the others, and they're just gonna run. This way.
Good.
These guys, they're going to take a couple of shots first, and then they're gonna move. Ooh, that was actually a good hit. Okay. Wait. You can see they have some, like, blunderbuss type weapons. There's a group of them that pull them out, and they're gonna fire. Could have been better on the damage, but... it seems like whatever these weapons are, you can see they're like a little bit... They kind of look a little bit unwieldy. They do... it looks like they do normal damage, though, to vehicles. As you can see that the rounds they fire, they're like a lot denser type of shots. And they blast through and shoot this thing in the leg right here. The one that Balin hit before. So
Damn.
It's gonna be another 11.
Okay, maybe these guys can handle themselves.
A little bit, but they're gonna run into some problems. They're running into the numbers issue soon. These guys are relatively fresh, but they're still gonna back up. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
They're gonna kind
6,
of
7.
get over here.
And I know I saw something.
Maybe.
What is this?
Oh, that's just a sight. That's for sight.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's just sight. I can actually move that to like the corner, so it's not like
That's just God. Don't worry about it.
just God surveying the environment as it does. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yep. All right, the units that are called Hunter Standard, but they are not Hunter Standard. I don't know why they are like that. I'll fix that later. They are duelers, so they're going to Apani. One is going to look up at you and kind of shoot a rocket your way.
Fuck.
Roll me an agility.
At me or
maneuvering
at
save.
Apani?
At Apani.
At me.
Roll a maneuvering save with your mech, please. Your mech should have saving throws up with that.
Okay. I rolled a 5. Oh, I rolled a nat 1. I'm fucked. I rolled a nat 1.
Dragon?
He left. He got a phone call.
Oh.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh.
Fuck.
From the...
On the saving throw, I rolled a nat one.
Oh no.
Target takes full damage and left bleeding for a minute. Creature can
Love it.
repeat the saving throw or a D17 bigger check at the end of each of its turn. Well, at least you
That's a
can
critical
try.
failure.
At least you'll just be bleeding.
So this
Or your
is the
mech will be
first round.
bleeding.
This is the
Oh.
first round.
But that is like 30 damage.
Alright, I am back.
Mhm.
Apologies about that. I had a phone call real quick.
I knew it.
You knew what?
I rolled a
Bet you
nat
had a-
one.
Hmm.
Oh, I knew I was gonna be toast.
Oh.
Well, that is 13 piercing damage, 13 fire damage. Hey, here's the good news. You can't be bleeding in a mech, or the mech can't be bleeding. So
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah.
damage, so it's 27 damage.
I shall retract 27 damage.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put this on my character
Yeah,
sheet.
put it on your sheet. I got your mech, don't worry.
Mhm.
You're at 93 is what you should be at. Let me see. Well, there's another one over here, but they're not gonna go for you, Apane. Instead, they're gonna go after the people in the forest.
Those bastards.
Rocket!
Jesus.
They are gonna make a save. I believe they have +4 to this. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pass. Alright, so they're only taking half. They're gonna take 4
Okay.
and then 4. So 8. As they manage to see the rocket coming, they're gonna also like move back a little bit further into the forest. As they start running up this hill a little bit, the explosion just kind of hits the tail end of them as they keep moving. Let me see what
God, I
else.
forgot there's 4 or 2 more.
Yes, they're gonna move up. These ones over here, they're a little bit more seasoned fighters. They want to take them out. They've used most of their rockets though, so
Good.
they're gonna just go up and they're gonna kind of glide over here and use their shotgun.
Less good.
The first shot hits. The second shot, they manage to disperse enough in the crowd using the foliage and the burnt bark to kind of cover them. But the first shot's only gonna do half because it's a swarm. It's gonna be, what is that? 5 damage. And the second shot, like I said, they managed to dodge out of the way of. They'll do one more shot. Yeah, no, they missed. This other group, this one has a rocket, has one more left. It's gonna move up here. Can it see? It can see this group right here. Or do they want to go after the seasoned ones? They're gonna go after the weaker group. They're gonna go after the weaker group than the herd. One more rocket. Alright, they're gonna make another. Do 20 plus 4. Ooh, this time just barely avoiding a critical failure. They
Oh,
are
God.
not able to avoid this one, as they, even though they're able to avoid that first explosion, they're kind of running at an angle where this puts them right in the way of the other one. It fires a rocket through its forearm and hits right in front of them, just blasting them back a bit.
Which
Gonna-
group?
The group right here in the
This one?
forest. Yep, that's right by this fire.
Oh.
They're gonna move a little bit over here, but they're gonna take. Eek, that's gonna be 21. 3 of them die just in that explosion, not paying attention. 3 of them just instantly explode. You just see them like crumple to the ground. I guess Apani and Casket, they will both see them because they're descending down still.
Yeah.
Can Apani like individually psychic communicate with everyone one at a time to retreat up north?
You can, but we'll do that on your turn. And I'd say doing that would definitely be more than it would not just be a free action if you wanted to do that, but you could.
Oh. Okay.
That's all them. Apani, it is your turn.
Just trying to figure out, because like I need to move away from them, but I'm pretty sure I trigger attack of opportunity if I move away because I'm so close.
You are still descending above them, so if you don't want to land, remember you have the ability to fly, unlike Titus's unit. So if you would like, you do not. Have
Oh yeah, I landed first
Yeah.
because I was just a straight drop, and you guys are gliding.
Yeah, you guys are just gliding down. If you don't want to land, you can stay in the air, and you would technically not be like in its area of threat.
Yeah, you're technically above them.
Yes.
You can land on top of them. Shit.
You're good.
I don't think I can really fight up close though. That's the thing.
Oh right, don't you not have many close range?
I got rid of the plates,
Right.
so I can't fight up.
So
You
got
shoot
your
'em
Terror
while you're
blaster,
above
your
them?
shock blaster, your assault rifle. Yeah, most of she is not. Apani
I
is
take
not
a
built
penalty.
for close range right now. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sam.
I'm not. Don't I take a penalty if I like attack too close?
Yes.
Okay. What does it cost for me to individually psychic communicate to all of them to tell them to retreat apart?
So I'll say, who are you trying to communicate? It's like every single person here.
Just the like people who aren't in, just like the individual people trying to fight, not the mechs. but, like,
No,
the
I know.
individual
Sorry,
people.
every single person. I assume meaning like on your side that you're trying to protect, right?
Yes.
So that is gonna take a couple of actions. I'd say maybe one or maybe like 2 actions. So like contact every single person within these groups.
Okay.
I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I'm pretty sure your armored knight can project its voice out up to like 200 feet, so you could just yell it out. But that would also mean that if this is something you don't want heard by the enemy, they would also be able to hear it. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the enemy to hear. I was thinking psychic communication because the range would be a mile, but
Yeah, you could do it. It would just be, give or take 2 actions, I'd say.
okay. No matter what I attack with, I'm taking a penalty. So.
If you're close, you're not close though. Remember, you're above them.
Oh yeah. How far above them am
I'd say probably like 50 feet.
I? Oh, okay. I think the Terror Blaster isn't it like 20 feet distance?
80 feet is the minimum, I believe. Let me check.
Yeah, so I have to get further away for the Terror Blaster.
No, you don't. 80 feet minimum is in like you can between 0 to 80 feet is your regular shooting range.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
sorry,
gonna shoot
very
the one
quick.
directly.
Yeah. You just going for a regular hit, or are you targeting a part?
Regular hit.
Cool, yeah. Roll it up. It's
I don't
just
know
a
which part's
regular. That's a fair point. It's your regular aim, so it's 3 plus your. Let me check real quick. I believe it's in your MNLS equipment. It's somewhere on here. Control F. MNLS. You don't have that there. Oh right, the macro actually probably does though. Let me check. This is not for you. This is just to test me out.
Oh.
Alright, I just want to see something real quick. This is adding the 1 from the MNLS. Aim, verse, and... Yep, this is right. Yep, so you can roll, it's a d20 plus 7 for you.
Okay. That's
That is
why
gonna
you
hit.
probably hit.
That is definitely gonna hit.
I'll just roll for damage. What's the bonus for the damage?
It is
when I'm
your
in a mech?
aim, so 3. It'll be plus 3.
Okay. Also 20.
20 damage.
Oh, wait. Wait, was I supposed to roll a d20?
No, it's the damage. It's the damage.
Okay. Looking at the damage, it's 46. I think I'm pretty sure I rolled the wrong dice.
Yeah, you rolled a d20. That's alright. Go ahead and roll again. But yeah, you had the right plus though.
This is I deal 1446.
The 14's just if you're using averages, but just roll 46. It's alright.
Okay. Oh, I clicked the dice. I did not mean to do that.
That's alright. You roll another 36 if you want, and just add that to it.
Is it plus 3 for all of them?
No, just for it's 46 plus 3, so just another 36 plus 3 would work.
Okay. As a total of 21 damage.
Okay, what type of damage is this?
21.
21?
This is Earth, Force, Thunder, or Piercing. I'm going to do Thunder?
Thunder. Okay. Locking it in?
Yep, I'm locking in.
Alright. They are slightly reduced thunder by 3.
Oof.
However, let me check something real quick. I just want to make sure that that is actually correct and up to date. This is a dual irregular, so thunder, yes, it is. Huh, that's funny. Well, even though they reduce thunder, their armor just shatters off. As this blast of energy, this thunderous sound impacts the shell of this thing, you can see like the plates start rattling and just some of them just start falling off the shoulders and the chest. 21 damage still. Oh wait, no, not 21. It's
Interesting. But can
18.
their mech not stand thunder?
So what it is while they have a reduction to thunder, their armor is actually weak to it. So and they only needed 1 hit to get that armor off, it seems, after they might have been taking a little bit of damage before. So now they don't have that reduction to thunder anymore. And they lost an AC. They lost 1 AC. And they are no longer protected from their aversions.
Okay.
Yep. You can see like the inner frame of this thing like throughout the platings now because they got ripped off.
Cool.
2 actions
So
and
I'd
an
have.
action.
I don't know what I can use a joint action for in the mech.
Don't you have the CIWS still?
I gotta find it. I don't know where it is in my
Click
picture
Yep,
sheet.
you do. It's in your head. You never took it out of your unit.
It's not letting me click you.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Right under the assault rifle and the weapons, in the arsenal's weapons.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yep.
Says
For 1 action or a joint action, you can fire a rapid fire small arms machine gun from the head of the unit at its target within 60 feet.
so. I will use the CIWS on the one directly underneath.
Alright, roll it again. It's the same plus as the one for the tear blaster. So roll it up. No, I don't believe there's a penalty, an MAP penalty on this one. It's a joint action one.
Okay. So precision.
That is
Yeah,
definitely a
25.
hit. That is definitely a hit. 2d4,
Cool.
roll it up. 2d4 plus 3. So I think that even if you roll the lowest possible damage, this might be night for it.
That's good. I rolled an 8.
Yeah, it's definitely night. So, as you are kind of slowly descending down, you aim with your forearm. The tear blaster begins to energize and send out like a cussness wave. It impacts the chest, tearing off metal plates, showing its inner frame. And you can see it kind of beginning to stumble back a bit. And just kind of before it can like re-aim its shotgun upwards towards you, as it had already fired like a rocket your way, you just kind of look down with your head, machine gun fire from the cheeks of your unit. and just tears, like, it just rips the rest of it apart. It just crumbles to the ground. It
By
is
the
down.
cheeks? What cheeks?
Face
Damn.
cheeks.
Yes.
You have
Those
machine guns on your face?
Yeah.
It's kind of
So
fire.
how many guys have left now?
Well, that was the first one they took down.
Yeah,
Yes.
we there's
So,
a
yeah.
stick,
And it was one of the weaker
still-
ones. So,
1 down, 5 more to go.
yeah, six more.
Yeah,
so
6.
because I'm not watching the stream right now. I'm watching Minecraft.
You know,
Oh,
I
damn
was
it.
trying to stream, but my computer kept lagging out on me, and I couldn't hear anyone talking.
Shrimp,
Happened.
tab over.
I am tabbed over.
Alright, there you go. Now you can see what the battlefield's looking like.
Oh my! Oh,
I
okay.
switch between it every now and so often.
Oh,
All good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Dragon, can you like pinpoint how many like mechs are left now?
let me
The
focus
enemy
things
side.
just so you can, like, see everything.
Yeah.
There is 3 duelers and 3 unidentified units that no one has made a check to figure out what these units are or who they could be from, but you know that the other 3 are dueler units from Conglomerate, or they're Conglomerate made. I shouldn't say from, because Conglomerate sells to everybody.
Okay, so 5 left. You got this team.
6.
Oh,
There's 1
Where's
south.
seven?
there's also that big fucker I saw on the bottom right.
That's what I'm scared of.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
I
What's you like?
definitely see something.
What do you see?
Something.
I don't see anything.
Feels like that.
There's this guy down here. Yeah, it's number 6. Well.
It looks different.
I mean, he looks like the other ones.
Oh wait.
Hmm.
It's slightly different, but you know, that could just be like a shader or something. While I'm looking at it. I think he just looked more different.
You said 1 action and yeah, 1 action. Oh no, wait, 2 actions left because you use a joint action to fire your CIWS. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 2 joint actions to psychically communicate individually to everyone, telling them to run up more.
Okay. They.
Can I try to
respond-
persuade them like very strongly?
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Everyone needs to evacuate and escape and run up north if you want to survive. Please, I beg you. I don't know. Does that work? Is that
that's,
the way?
that's something. Roll me a charm or a logic.
Yeah.
Which I'll let you choose. Or a sympathy. Honestly,
Yeah, sympathy with
I'd say
the I beg
sympathy
you
or
with
logic.
that.
Sympathy or logic is what I'd say.
Is it my mech stats or my regular stats?
Your regular stats here. This is diplomacy.
Okay. Let me see. My sympathy is not that good. I'm not using sympathy.
Alright, logic it is.
Yeah, I guess I gotta use logic. Yeah. I wish I could use charm. But I'll use logic. My charm was annoying. I should have done better at being more charming.
If you say ooh woo at the end, it's fun.
Shut up.
No, sorry,
you
use
cannot
charm.
say ooh to make it charm. Life or death situation. You should go north, ooh woo. No, yeah, no.
I guess I'm
That's
just
the
gonna
last
settle
words
on
that
logic.
some of them will hear, by the way. just so you know, that's the last thing they hear before they evaporate from their mortal coil.
Damn. No, we're not gonna be able to save all of them.
Hey, you can try. I mean, technically 3 of them are already gone. Ooh.
I rolled a fucking 2.
I mean, to be fair, they're already heading up north, and they just saw you take out one of the units. Okay, yeah, I think even with an 8, they'll comply because they were already heading north. Yeah. But
Okay.
one group is going to psychically communicate with you down here. And they're going to
Okay.
tell you, I don't. You get back kind of from the group like I don't think we're going to make it out of this. We have to. We're already down 2, and there's 3 of us left, and we're surrounded by units, is what they would say.
Where is that group right now?
Right here. Oh wait, focus me. Right, I need to use this one.
Oh, right there.
Yep.
You could land in front of them
I
if
could.
you're not landing for you or on the ground.
That's the thing, though. If I land in front of them, I guess I
You're
could-
closer to the.
Yep.
But,
And she
I
doesn't
mean,
have her. She's out of action, so she doesn't even have her armor active, which means she's going to be taking a lot more damage than she might have been taking if she didn't have her armor active.
Damn.
Her best bet. Like you, I would say. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I should not. I must not speak. I must not speak.
Cool.
I'm screwed either way. Like,
Oh, whoa! It whited out.
I'm going to land right here. 'Cause I don't trust the red guys either. And
All right.
with movement, can I like put him on my shoulder or something?
You are out of actions and movements now. Or you're out of action,
okay.
so you have to use everything.
Okay, I'm just gonna be directly in front of him
All right.
and hope for the best. That's the end of my turn.
Well, they're definitely
Where's
going
Cas-
to look at
Oh,
you first.
the
Casket
last.
has not landed
Jesus.
yet. he is basically last. He's right before Brew.
Damn. All right.
Well, there's a sound. Titus, actually, all of you, roll me an awareness using your stats.
Okay.
All right.
Is it a populated area?
Not in the normal sense, no.
Okay.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
In the normal sense, as in normally that's referring to like being in a settlement of some kind, not a war zone.
Valid.
It makes sense. It is-
Okay.
No, I
got a
made it
13.
be clarified better, so that is true.
God, that was low as fuck.
Would you
Oh,
get?
Bonus in
13.
darkness, but not a bonus in depth.
This is not darkness, so this is just.
I rolled a 9. Lovely.
All right, Titus.
Low as hell. I got a 13.
I mean, it's
You
better
did
than
better
mine.
than me. I rolled a 3. You got a
Yeah, I rolled a
plus
3 too. Not only.
got a better bonus.
Titus,
do-
something on
Good
your
job.
sensors you pick up. You're not really sure what it is, but it's something odd. Like you can hear like a chiming sound for a moment, and then you look at your like screen, your sensor. It's like something sending out like a wave, like a signal or something.
Somebody or something.
You're not sure. But
God.
you
Do I know where it's coming from?
Yeah, you do know where it's coming from. Out of the ship, the part of the ship that's on fire in the coast here.
Yeah.
You see something just kind of jump out of it and land on like a broken bit of the wood and kind of scan around. It looks like
The
this.
finish, or does it like look like, humanoid, or is it
It
more?
does look like humanoid. It looks like it might be
constructy.
another armored knight of some kind.
Above board, I'm scared. I know Pony doesn't
below
see that.
board, I'm scared.
It's...
I'm like the closest thing to it.
Yes, you,
You
are,
are.
Bonnie.
Well,
Where is
Wow, remember what I said? You might have to. Damn.
There it is. I need to check something.
I wish I had just gone stealthy in the first place. There's not even a place for me to hide on the beach. You
On the
crawl in a
beach.
bush.
I mean, there's trees. You could run up to the
What are, you,
trees.
what are you talking about? How do you
Trees
think
don't go that
crabs
way.
hide? They hide in the sand.
Just
Dig a hole.
I don't-
Bonnie started
Bonnie is
burying
Yeah,
filled with
herself.
crabs.
Put your head in the sand. Easy. What do you mean?
Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's my body.
That is a strategy, I guess.
It may be out of your sight, but they're not out of. But you're not out of their mind.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, that's okay. see how
Like,
far
the
this
trees
is.
are like further off. So it looks like tiny bushes like close to me and trees further off.
Not close
Well, maybe I
enough.
should try the crab.
Not close enough.
Is there an action to bury myself in sand?
You can technically try to burrow. That is a thing. All right. How far is Balin's back? 160. I think it's gonna need to move a bit, but it will make an attack. You're right by it, aren't you, Titus? Yeah, you are. All right. Oh, no one's right. No one's in Balin's mech. Well, I'll just roll the damage. It's an auto fail. What is this? 40, 10? Yeah, it is. Fire 1. And then Apani.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a maneuvering save. Actually, sorry, not a maneuvering, a poise save. I apologize.
You're fine.
Which uses your physical stat.
It is. I got a +5.
I think you actually might have a +6 because of. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it should be a +6. It wasn't actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, +6.
Okay. I rolled an 8, a 2 plus a 6.
Ah. Well, it's a regular failure, if that's any consolation.
That's good. At least it wasn't that one. It could always be worse.
It could have been a crit failure. Yeah, you know. Let's roll that again. All right. Apani, you're going to be taking. Was it +3? Yes, you're going to be taking 21 damage, force damage. No, it's not force. There's, is it force? Yes. No, it's bludgeoning. Sorry, 21 bludgeoning damage.
That brings me down to a 72.
Yep. As what you see is your sensors start blaring about an incoming attack, and as you kind of turn from the ship, you hear a cacophonous sound, and something hits you. You and your unit go flying back into the rocks right here, kind of like passing into the people that you're covering, and just kind of land prone on the floor.
At least you gained some distance.
That was not helpful.
No. For you, Titus, the unit that Balin was just in, you hear another sound, and no one's in Balin's unit, so it's just standing there. An explosion happens, and you see her unit go skidding across the ground on the floor.
I look at Balin, I'm like, bet you're glad you came in now, aren't you?
It's just like, I could have dodged that. It's just...
Oh, yeah, sure.
Also, let me do something real quick. You take 2 damage from the impact of this.
Me do?
Yep.
Oh, well, here.
Soda, guess who else does?
Yeah.
Also, Brish.
Oh no, I have
The
trouble.
injuries.
And so does the little people that are by.
He's got enough.
They're by Apani. As you can see, some of them are hit. It seems like the impact of whatever the shell was it fired, like, deals residual damage around.
Oh. Did they all take 2 damage?
Yes, they all did. I rolled really.
Okay. Well, it's not that
Or,
bad.
how many actions is it for all of the people that are surrounding me to just climb on my shoulders?
They could do it in one action if you wanted them to. There's not that many of them left. They could, like, jump into your hands, but I'd say that, like, they would have to you would probably not be able to fire your handheld weapons if they did that.
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't
Honestly,
the
It wouldn't impair
Blaster-
movement. What was that?
isn't the Terror Blaster like attached to my arm?
Yes.
Would that still be able to fire?
If you're holding them,
If you can,
yes,
like,
but I'd say I give
hold
you a
that
penalty
thing
on
up with
it.
your whole body.
What's the penalty?
Probably like a minus on the attack roll. Probably like a -3 or 4. But I'd give it to you. I'd let you still use it.
I was gonna say, if you can hold the gun up from the blast with your whole body, at least enough, then I think you'd be able to do it with one hand on the neck, right?
Well, that's the one thing she's not really able to do well.
Yeah.
Valid.
But you know, but yeah, I'd say like with a penalty you could do it without having to worry about
You
injuring
just
them
gotta
from
believe
like
in yourself.
the recoil of firing this weapon.
I need to retreat, but I don't want to leave those people because I'm almost down like 50% of my health already. And it's still the
Yeah.
first year.
Something
That's pretty good.
boosts over and slams down in the sand right next to you.
Oh, what?
Life.
You can
Life.
see it like folds something up and puts it on its back. It looks like a long-barreled smoothbore cannon, probably the thing that just fired at you and hit you all. And it now pulls out 2 crimson-tipped daggers and starts to move closer.
Oh, gee.
It's going to point up, and it's going. These 2 things are going to. Yeah, they're gonna go north. They're gonna go north. They're gonna completely ignore you, Apani, and they're going towards Titus and Valen's unit.
Yeah.
I
Titus.
just, wait, do I notice?
Yep. This black unit with the red's face, it seems to like be directing the other ones, and it points up north towards you, Titus.
Oh.
Maybe not at you, but your general direction is pointing towards. That one's gonna move up there. How far did you move already? 70. I think you moved your maximum with 2 actions. And 1 action. What do you want to do? Probably.
Me did? Or
The first construct. How about a? Oh wait.
whose turn is?
Ah, there it is. I'm gonna say, how about... Yeah, field rifle. How about that? It's gonna take aim with a field rifle, make 2 shots at you. Ooh.
At my mech?
Titus. Would you protect Brish?
Yes.
Okay. They're gonna aim at Brish.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Since I'm holding on to my... If I could, just like kind of turn so it's facing, so it's hitting me instead of him. But like my back.
Let me see. Body blocking. Brish is not going to get hit with you body blocking, but you are gonna get hit. 2 shots. Let me see some things real quick. The damage.
I just realized I do not have that much health.
2d8 plus 3.
Oh.
On the first shot,
Okay.
it's gonna be 9 damage. It is 9 piercing damage, I believe. Yes. Do you resist any of that? Check that.
I think it does resist piercing though. I'm not sure.
Yes, I believe your armor will let you. Yes, it will let you resist. So you're gonna take 5 piercing damage. Another shot. They have to see if they actually hit this time again. Yep, it's gonna hit. Another 2d8 plus 3.
Oh. That's a lot more than
5.
no.
It's gonna be another 5
Okay.
damage.
it's not the
Titus.
15 first.
Oh yeah, the 15 was just the attack. So you're at 74 right now.
Get the shit out of me.
Another one. What does it want to do? Your
More?
body
Oh,
blocking. Yeah, it was only the first one that walked up and started shooting at you.
Okay.
It's gonna try to get you off of Brish. So, but how well can it do
Ow.
that? If it was gonna
Right.
try to immediately run up and slug you and move you away, but I don't actually.
I
think
have a
that's enough.
reaction for something, right?
Yes, you do have reactions. You should look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually can't really do much. It'd have to
No,
get
go ahead and
closer
try,
to you.
bitch. I dare you.
It'd have to get closer to you, and it can't get close enough to you and actually be able to hit you as well.
And I goad it, and we're like, "Now run up, bitch. Do what you was finna do."
Do you want to try?
I kind of do, yeah.
Alright.
Squab, dumbass.
You say that, and it... your voice projects out upon it. You hear Titus say, "Go ahead." It's like, "Go ahead, bitch." And this
I just
unit
like cock my head back and slowly whisper, "What the fuck?"
starts sprinting through the fire towards Titus's unit. It literally just gets up to him. Does it want to do it?
Yeah.
It's not gonna melee. It can't really actually get close enough to melee, but it is gonna just start shooting at you as it moves closer. It's not going at Brisk though. It's just going at you.
Yeah.
So this one plus 7, 19. Does a 19 hit you?
Let's see.
This is a ranged attack still.
Oh. That thing is 19.
Yes, so it will just meet. However, you do have side boost dashing. Right down here. It's a risk though. You have
Side.
to make a
Yeah,
maneuvering
side
save
dash.
against the attack. You have to beat a 19 with a maneuvering save.
Yeah, I don't trust the dice.
Alright,
I'll just take it.
then just take it. So it's another 2d8 plus 3 at half damage. Ooh, that was worse. So 4 damage. It's still gonna make one more shot with its rifle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, whoops. Oh. I almost rolled a D100. Now that. Ooh! It fires
wow.
and it's too wide. It just sails past you. And that's all it can do.
If only that was a 1. That would have been so funny.
It's. Does it want to say anything? No, it's not going to say anything. The other one down here, it points over to the side this way, and it's going to nod. And it's going to go down south here. There's actually not something you can see here, but it's going to start picking up, like, freight and things.
Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm.
And it's going to, for the time being, it seems like it is not really doing much to attack. It seems like it's grabbing things. Brisk, it's Brisk's turn. He kind of looks over at you and he's like, "Titus, are you alright? I can't
this
really
is the
see
one.
clearly." What was that, Titus? Oh, I think it's muted. Oh, that's alright. Well,
Titus?
Paul? Oh no.
Oh.
We lost Paul.
Sorry. No.
That's alright. You good, though?
Yeah, I was just looking at the thing.
Rich basically
Same
said,
AC, but it was
same
it
AC.
was the same AC, but it was the rook I was looking at.
Okay.
Not
Yes.
Not the hottest.
Brisk is, he kind of looks up and he's like, "Oh, you're alright. Oh, you're alright, Titus. It's hard for me to see right now."
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I
He
didn't feel shit.
looks over. I have an idea. And he's going
Do
to,
you?
look over and he says, "I need you to move my body." And my head pointed this way, and he's gonna, like, show a direction, basically. Like this.
I'll. Okay. I'll like push his head over my shoulder, facing, and face that direction backwards, so that he's facing that direction.
Mhm. His scales begin to shift a little bit, like straight, like the color almost seems to like shift to a different state. And then you can see him open his mouth. You can see a bellow of something glowing in his throat, and then he's gonna shoot a beam of acid straight through.
Ooh,
these
he's
guys.
an acid dragon.
But no, everyone has acid in their stomach.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sure. Yes, that's just right. They need to make a statement. I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, totally. I can do that too.
Yep. Ooh, that's a bad fail on that first one.
Where did it go?
The second one.
Oh, stupid. And there's ice in here. I don't even need to.
Let me see
fill it up.
real quick. How do they like
Nice.
acid? Oh, that's Titus' unit, not
It's metal, so I hope they don't.
Some of them have metal alloy that actually is fine with acid, but I don't know about these ones. I think there might be neutral to it.
Nah, that's fine.
Yes.
He'll hit him though.
Unless, let me check real quick. Oh yeah, still definitely hit it. Okay, yeah, I see. It just did not get recorded. That is okay. Oh wait, that's the range unit. Alright. Big brisk dragon. Oh right, it's not just acid damage, right? It's actually napalm. It's fire and acid mixed together.
Oh, that's even cooler.
Let me say something real quick. Ooh, actually, this is gonna do something else. 4d8. Nice, plus its vigor. That's gonna be 21. This first one, the acid eats through the armor, and you can see it's beginning to, like, as it kind of coats through the over the body, the armor plating begins to, like, wilt and melt away. While they might not be averse to acid and such like that, it does seem like it's eating away at the armor to expose the frame, probably making it a lot more susceptible to other things averse to. So, the other one, seeing its ally get coated in this, like, weird reddish acidic brew, that begins to, like, heat up, it starts to move away a little bit and dodge towards this way. But it does still get about 11 of that damage, and its armor is as well getting exposed a bit. What does it want to do?
I look at Balin and give her like an approving smile. Like, I like him.
He's got his tricks. He kind of winces a bit in pain. He's kind of like, alright, that's my last one for a bit. I need to rest. And he
You
starts
did
to spit up
perfect.
some blood. Is there a ship nearby? He like looks. You can see him looking out into the coast. Say, I thought I saw the ship nearby.
I look to where I'm pretty sure I know where Brew and the ship is, right?
Mm-hmm. It's heading straight towards the coast, and yeah, it looks like it's about to start shooting.
Okay. I'll tell him as soon as you get a line of, get your line of fire and then land at the rendezvous, and then I mark where the spot you should land is on the map.
It's like affirmative. I'll do what I can. Just stay clear. And he's gonna say that. Brisk turn.
No problem.
Brisk will try to not be as he'll try to like crawl about here.
Crawl?
Yeah, he tries to crawl. He's gonna like pat you on the shoulder to like let him go, and he's gonna try to crawl a little bit away. That way you don't have to like move as much with him.
Okay. Honestly, that's good because I was gonna let him go in my turn anyway to do something.
Mm-hmm. He can get about right here. He's almost at the spot, but he can't. He's just at the ridge. So he's got an idea if something happens, he might use the impact of someone hitting him to fall into the water. Alright, these guys over here. These are the seasoned ones. They have something. They have a fun tool as well. They have a rocket launcher. These are your allies. These are your salvagers.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm sick of rockets.
To fire at. Oh, is it a rocket launcher? Oh no, sorry, it's not a rocket launcher. It's just a regular. It's a. They have a tear blaster and a cord caster. I'm sorry, not a rocket launcher.
Oh.
Yeah, not an alto tear blaster, just a regular tear blaster.
Oh.
I want to use the cord caster though.
Tear blaster's still a tear blaster.
Tear blaster is cool, but cord caster. Okay. This one, they're getting encroached. Man, maybe the Terror Blaster. Maybe just try to get rid of as many of them as we can. Yep, Terror Blaster time. All right, they're gonna take aim. You can see a group of them aim with the Terror Blaster. It looks like, oh no, it looks like 2 of them. There's like a group of 4. 2 of them each are holding the Terror Blaster to like deal with the impact and the blow of it. However, they fire and it does not fire well. They missed the target they were aiming at over here.
At least it doesn't blow them up.
No, it doesn't, but they can try again, but they'll have a penalty. I think they just want to leave. Yeah, they're just
just
gonna
run.
get nerfed. Yeah, they're just gonna
I'll tell them, don't worry about it, just run. Thanks anyway, but we'll handle it.
Yep, they're gonna just keep running up north. And that's all they'll do. They tried. They have another shot, it's just they don't want to keep trying to fire and missing.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then vulnerable.
Apani, you said, they looked at you and they say, alright, well, you said you wanted them to jump onto your unit, right? To try to jump on, like, the arms
Yes.
and such? Alright, 3 of them,
Yes.
the 3 of them remaining, there's 2 that are dead on the floor, you can see. The 3 that are still alive kind of limp over. One of them crawls on your arm, the other one crawls on the other arm, and one of them crawls like holding on to like the other in the shoulder a little bit, or the I guess I'd say the bicep. And they're like, I think we're good. Do what you can. Just be careful. Don't make any sudden moves. We don't have the best grip out here.
Okay.
So, Pana, you have them on you. The other ones, they are fucking running. By other ones, I mean literally one, as one is alive and they are gonna run. They are just sprinting up here.
Did I grab the ones that were the furthest south?
Yes, you did. That was the furthest south group. So yeah, there's no more south of you. They're going up there. There's another group over here. They have some anti-vehicle weapons. They're just They're just like solid dense rounds though. Man, you said run. They can fire and run though. They're gonna make attack at the one that Titus. It's like moving up on Titus. Please, guys, come on. I know you're not fighters, but all right, Titus. They shoot and it skims off this one over here.
Wait, I wasn't looking. What happened?
There was some that tried to help and they did not do good. They're gonna run. Yep.
I just like them through my. You can shake my. I just shake my mech's head.
They tried. They are really trying, but they're not really doing the best. Casket.
Finally.
All right.
Oh, that's what this was.
Casket. The Vanguard right here. The Vanguard equation. Let's see if we can make it work well. All right. He's got some tools. He's got some good tools. Does he go after the one that is this one that seems to be commanding them?
I'll just say.
Honestly,
I'll just have him. I'll just say help Apani.
Yeah,
whatever
I think he is because that one is squaring up with Apani, and Apani is not in the best. Yeah. Casket's going to fly in. Actually, you know what? He's gonna do more than fly in. He's gonna fly into this thing. He's gonna assault boost.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, this thing's gotta make a saving throw. He's gonna try to knock him into the water.
Double nice. How deep is it?
Did I roll a die? It didn't look like it rolled a die.
I didn't
I don't
see.
think it's well.
Okay, let's try that again. 13. Ooh.
I'm going mute again. AFK, let me know when it's my turn.
Yep, I will. Let me check something real quick. Casket and his armored knight. This is this could be used. This could be really good or really bad. I'm not sure if he actually succeeded in pushing this thing back. Okay. Your assault boost is, I know it's increased by a D8. It is a distance 10 more feet. So it's, oh wait, no, that's, no, I'm sorry, that's the pearl. Where is it? It's at the bottom. Right. Oh, it is, okay, it's the same thing. So, assault boost is gonna get 3 charge for that. Oh, cool, I already had 3 charge. 3 charge for that. This guy is going to pass, unfortunately. But it still does take some of the damage. So I believe it is 48. And that's going to be 9 damage. Casket, you can see, puts his shield kind of up in front of him and just blasts forward past you, Apani, and just slams into this thing. However, right as he does, you can see this thing, thrusters on the back of it and on its shoulders begin to boost, and it kind of stabilizes itself, keeping him and Casket together.
Oof.
That's alright.
Look at
Casket's not out of options yet. Now that he's up close, he is gonna use melee weapons. He's got the short blades right now. Short blades it is. 2 slings. Both are actually gonna hit. Just barely on one of them, I believe. Actually, wait. Let me make sure of that real quick. 5 plus 1. Yep, it will. Just barely by 1. Or by, it meets. This thing has a 19 AC. So let's see here. 2d6. Roll that damage. Plus 5, plus 5. Alright. Wow, the same damage. So 10, so 20 damage. So Casket, after slamming into this thing, kind of shunting it back a bit, he manages to kind of like, you see him kind of pull out 2 swords, kind of putting the shield behind him, and just start swinging at this thing violently. He does manage to make purchase, hitting part of its side and then the other, kind of its shoulder and the other part on the side of its leg. However, Apani, you would notice this as well because you've seen this in action. Normally when the Vanguard unit hits a regular armored knight, it seems to do a lot more damage to it. This time, it seems like he's doing... You don't think he's doing less, you think he's just doing normal damage to it.
That's suspicious.
As that happens, an action left. What does he want to do? He could try making another attack. He could do a CIWS. He could... Man. What does he want to do? I think he thinks... Ooh, okay, no. He's gonna activate his armor. Yep, I just realized he doesn't activate his armor yet. He's gonna activate his armor. That's gonna be... Let's see. Laminate armor, 8 charge. He'll take that immediately. He's almost overcharging, but he'll take the risk here. I don't think he wants to be in this fight without his armor being activated. Laminate armor, reduction to resistance 4, lower. Yep, okay, cool. It's 7. Yep, he'll take that. Apani, Casca is going to tell you to retreat. And he'll handle this thing. Rue is going to take aim along the coastline here. He's got 3 shots he can make. Hey, one of those was a crit.
Ooh, that's good.
Alright, one of these shots... Oh, I should subtract the, armor. Alright, let's see here real quick. So that's going to be a plus. And so he's going to hit this one over here. He's going to hit this one over here. And then the last one. He's going to aim for the small ones over here.
Okay.
Where?
Actually, this one further in the back. Because it's closer to the others. So he's basically trying to make like a line.
This guy?
He's flying like this. He's gonna try to hit this unit here, and then this unit here.
Okay.
Because they're the closest ones to you, so you can kind of like make a line of separation, and he's just machine gun firing through them.
Okay, good. It's...
Technically, they should have rolled a save instead, because of the way this is. But I don't mind it being like an attack roll, but that's okay.
40?
41.
43. That's...
No, it wasn't 3d20 for the damage. It was the 3 different attack rolls. That was what it was.
I know, but that's still like an insane ass roll.
So that's gonna be a hit, and definitely a hit on that last one, yeah. So the crit
Nice.
here. Let's get that damage. It's the chain gun as well. So first
Ooh.
shot, 2d6.
Keep going.
Plus 4. So it's gonna 9 damage. As the first one that was charging towards you, you can see machine gun fire just tears through part of its leg and its abdomen. And it looks over as you can see the shadow of bruise of the stratosphere fly by. This one as well is gonna take 66 actually, because it's a crit.
Okay.
21 plus 4, so that's gonna be
Ooh.
25. This one over here is gonna take 46. And that's gonna be plus 5, 18. As it tears through this unit as well. It is still, all three of them are still alive, but you can definitely tell they've taken some damage now. Bruno sails by and he says, "Alright, I'll be there. I'll make sure I'm there. Just, get to the bay." And you can see him kind of swinging around, getting ready to land. You can see him start to descend.
Yeah. This is kind of the setup I wanted anyway. We finally got there.
It is your turn. However, Titus.
No.
Titus.
You had to say it, huh?
Fast.
You hear something on. You hear a bunch of beeping sounds on your monitor. Actually,
On my oh great.
Let's see, who is far enough away?
The guy in the black suit, and just him.
Right here could be a good shot.
Oh, God.
Right. You could be a good shot there.
Oh.
Do they want to go for you, or do they want to go for them?
Well, considering I have their leader
They don't
in
know
my
that,
neck,
though.
would they know that?
They
Damn.
don't know that. That's the thing. That's why they shot at Balin's unit and not at you, because they thought Balin was in there. So they're gonna go here, and then here. Two things. Apani and Casket are gonna need to make a maneuvering save. Brish and this group right here are also going to need to make a save.
Anything I can aid them? Any way I can aid them, rather?
Unfortunately, you can give them moral support. As you hear...
Oh, yeah, sure. Ooh, look out!
As several missiles begin to impact around the area.
God.
Our cities too.
Everybody take cover!
Alright.
Code of hate for you, Apani.
For the maneuvering save, is it just a +4?
I believe it is... I'm checking your Apani real quick.
On my sheet
save,
is
yes, is a +4, yeah.
A nat 1.
Oh, actually, you do get to add your +3 to it, because you get to add your burst bonus to it. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
nat
rolled a
1?
1?
Oh, so you can re-roll since you didn't add your burst bonus, right?
No.
Damn.
Is that the second nat
Wow,
1 you
you
rolled
rolled
on
nat
saving
1.
throw?
That's the second nat one.
Yes, that's a second nat 1. This is why I need to be
You know,
invisible.
All, I'm gonna have to say it. I think you transferred your nat ones to the Neura.
You might have.
I
At this
might have
point.
did. I might have
Um,
did.
Fuck. I think he would do this though. I think
It's
he
fine
would.
if he attacks me. I'm not gonna die. My mech might fall apart, but I won't die.
Did
Yeah.
you forget
Wait,
about
don't
the
you have
people
like?
on your unit?
Yeah, don't you have
Which one?
civvies on you too?
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
civvies.
you got it.
Wait, where'd you say?
You have
Oh,
ci-
yeah,
you have
dude.
the people. You know
That-
what?
Turn
Yeah,
my back.
Yeah, you
just to
can.
kill them?
You're not the.
that's when.
He's Casket's gonna run over and also dive on you. He'll take a hit from this thing as well, but we're just gonna try to attack him. Let's see.
I'm just gonna try to take the damage so the workers don't take it. Wait, could I also like
Ooh.
shield them with my hands?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like you're kind of like bear hugging them basically right now, so they don't.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm a bear husband.
Unfortunately, you failed so bad it would have definitely hurt anyway. However, Casket dives on the back of your unit as the missiles impact and explode around you. He's gonna take the brunt of it. You are still gonna take something, but yes, you guys have managed to kind of protect them a little bit by using your bodies to impact as taking the impact. And luckily, Casket, he moving away real quick as he ran over. This is a thing that you can do called blocking for allies. If they're within a certain distance of you when something's happening, you can actually use your reflex movement to try to run over and body block. That's what he's doing. He's doing it in a mech. So
Okay.
Cool.
yeah, he's luckily 10 feet within you, so he runs over and just dives on you to protect you. How much damage is this? It's like 66, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's 66.
That was 6d6. I thought you said 66.
Yeah, I thought
Ugh.
it was 60. I was about to cry.
Yes,
Like,
I think it's
I
66.
never-
It was 86, but I decided to limit it down to 66.
Any other damage dice would make me cry.
So
Okay,
Ty, luckily, it's funny that Casket's the one body blocking because Casket's only taking Oh, Casket's taking none of this.
Cool.
Wait, is it four? Oh, it's
Why?
3d6, 3d6. Okay, so he's taking none of the piercing damage, but he's taking three. I'll take the last three numbers then. 6 and
Oh.
10. His armor, his laminate armor, he's immune to resonance level 2 or lower bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh
It's
my.
a slightly upgraded version of your phase armor. Yeah. So he only takes the fire, which is gonna be 10, funny enough. However, Apani, you are going to take 11.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yes, it's
Not
not
bad.
too bad. And luckily the civvies are protected as you're kind of keeping them. And Apani, I'm not gonna say that you need to make like a sanity or instinctual, but like these aren't combatants. Like these people aren't like there's a mix of ages here, but these are like some young, maybe like 22 to like 28 aged people. The three people in your arms, they look fucking scared. Like they don't look like this is what they signed up for, and they don't look like they know if they're gonna live tomorrow or
They're
Can I roll to
horses.
get some insight?
not. Roll it again, sorry. Or say it again.
Can I roll to get some insight?
Yeah, roll mood.
Okay. Well, I do not have a good bonus on mood, but that's okay.
Please, no,
Hopefully,
another nat one.
Roll.
Orphans make
That
great
one.
soldiers because no one's waiting up for them.
Please, Shrimp, no.
7.
Ah, yes,
Never mind.
The
The dice
Gobian approach to dealing with orphans. Yeah.
Wait, what was that
The
now?
dice-
What did you roll?
the dice- a 6. Well, a 7 total. The dice don't like me.
Nara, have you rolled above a 10
No.
today? I think on
For
your attack
initiative.
you did. I think on your initiative
for-
and your attack,
for-
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for initiative.
I would say you just get the vibe that they're terrified. Like they're just really scared. You're not really sure why. Like you would expect maybe they've been in dangerous situations before, but maybe the mortality of themselves is starting to catch up, and they're realizing like actually I might die. You know, maybe a couple of missile attacks will probably put you in that mindset.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, they're like hugging onto the torso of your unit and the arm, like scared. A couple
Well,
of them
I'm
are
trying to-
probably crying too at this point.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna make it out of here, but I feel like my mech is gonna be toast by the time I make it out of here.
So, there's that. And then the other groups up here. Let's not forget, Brishk and Brishk and some of the others.
Yeah.
How many mechs did you destroy already?
They've destroyed 1 mech, and they're working on 3 right now. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
All right then. All right.
Brishk
That's a
and them.
collective roll for everyone.
Brishk and them
Okay,
are
good.
actually doing pretty good. All right, they rolled, they passed. They didn't crit succeed, but they did pass. Actually no, one group. No, they didn't. Never mind. They didn't crit succeed, but they got close. But it's all right. They're only taking 3d6 fire, 3d6 piercing. All right, I said fire first. That's good because Brishk is taking half of that. Half of that. Sorry, because he's resistant to fire. So
Half of half.
So 8,
That's
4.
dope.
So he's only taking 4. Oh, whoops. I think it was at 14 health. So he's taking 4, and then he's taking
Man.
half of that, which is 6 here. Okay. Good thing he didn't fail this. He would have been down. British is going to roll it with the explosion and fall into the water.
Awesome.
Is he in the pickup zone now?
Yes.
Yes,
Well, actually, we'll
please.
designate that right now for you all. Let's draw a happy little cube. How about it?
A happy little cube.
A cube of safety.
Mm-hmm.
I need happy cube.
Okay, happy little cube right there. It's in the back though, so you can actually
Put a little face on it.
see a little face on
So
it.
we've got 2 groups in Brisk in the happy cube, and then we got 3 groups outside of it.
There you go. Happy little cube.
Where are the
Is
other
there-
2?
Oh, we're missing 3.
Oh, I see one. I see this one here, that one there.
The other one's on me.
Oh, and then you. Okay.
So yeah,
All right.
We got
So-
2 groups out, I believe.
That makes it my turn now, right?
Yep, it is your turn.
Okay. I want to assess and see which one of these 2 mechs are the worst. Are worse for wear.
Which one? The 2 in front of you?
Yeah.
Just from a cursory glance, roll me an engineering. I won't make you use an action for this, but just roll me an engineering to see.
What happened to my dice? Every time I. Okay. Getting another dice out was mine. The one I was using is fucking vanished. Okay. Still looking. Sorry.
You always got the chat if you want to roll in there.
There we go. I don't trust the chat.
Hey, trust the cat dice. Don't worry, it won't do you wrong.
I'll do.
I
Okay.
rolled 3 not ones today.
That was a 12 plus probably a 1. Let me check. You said knowledge engineering? Yep, that was a 13 then.
13. You are able to glean. click that one. Yeah. They're actually they're pretty close to the same amount of damage. It seems like Bruce shot probably evened out the damage between the two, as the one that Brisk had shot the napalm like brew on had taken the most damage before, but that crit on the second one behind it kind of equaled them out. They're both looking weathered, but not like severely damaged. It looked like they could still fight decently.
Titus, can you? I feel like a pawnee would maybe scream this. Attack the one in front of me. That's in between me and you. Like
There's
perfectly.
black
two in
one?
between. Which one are you talking
The
about?
like this
The one closer to you? Oh, you're saying get this one?
closer to me. I don't know how to mark it. Not that one. The other one.
If you right click, there's a ping. Okay. Yeah, you go that one. This one.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Alright. Honestly, I kinda can since that one's foot is a little... Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll do... this. Oh, well, it said minimum of 30 feet, so let me go back, actually.
Which thing are you looking at for the minimum of 30 feet? Is it the, what you looking at?
I'm looking at the Ravager Claw. Rush?
The rush? Okay, that's the one lunge up to 30
Yeah, the
feet
rush.
and makes a striking motion with the Ravager claws towards the target. It can see within range. I believe you're in the bow right now mode because Balin used it last turn, so I think it's a joint action or an action to switch. Which, yeah, you can do that, and then... Yep, towards the target, it can see within range, you can see it, it must make a DC 15 maneuvering or agility saving throw. That's what you want to do?
Yes, I'll just do a little leap over on this guy.
Alright. One action, or yes, so you rush forward, boosting, and you swing the claw in. Oh, probably too close. It's got to roll a save. Go ahead and roll that damage. It's 5d10, I believe.
Ooh.
And also note that you have gained
That's
4
good.
charge, please.
5d10.
Yes.
Any pluses or?
No pluses. It's
Damn, that-
luckily passed, but I don't think it's a crit success, so it's going to just take half of that. Yep, just half of it. What type of damage are you doing?
I'm doing force damage.
Alright, force. How do they feel with force? With their armor off? Neutral. Okay. So, as your claw slams through, and you... Actually, I think the way that this one is supposed to be... Let me see, is it the... Okay, no, the slam is when you do, like, the... you punch. Yeah, the claw, you open up this kind of large claw that, like, envelops your entire arm and forearm, and just strikes through. It's luckily able to kind of dodge out of the way, but it still manages to tear a chunk of metal off of the torso and off of the side. And you can also reduce one part by 1 breakpoint of your choice. You could do an arm, the head, a leg, up to you.
I'll do the head.
Alright. Might damage its ability to aim soon. With that. Then it's half of that, so 13. That was 1 action.
Yeah.
I guess 2 actions technically.
Did I
because you had
use-
to switch, but yep.
Oh, I did have to. Huh.
Yep, go ahead.
It's not prone, is it? That's not the one that makes it prone.
That's the slam. You could do the slam if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
I could do
It
this
would
one.
build you. You would get 4 more charge for doing it, but you couldn't do it.
Yeah. What's the charges do again?
Once you get to your charge limit is 12. So if you hit 12, and exceed it, or sorry, I should say if you exceed 12, you will overcharge, and there's certain things that can happen to you. Like you could stun yourself temporarily. You could get a boost and some things. There's some other stuff that can happen.
I see. Okay. So
Yes. Oh, also you take.
Yeah,
1
I think
core
I
damage
will
as well.
use-
That's the other thing.
valid. Go here since I'm in between them. Could I possibly use my slam to slam him on the other guy?
if it fails, I'd say yeah, knocking it front because I think it knocks it back, right, on the fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you could try. Like kind of like grab, like kind of swing into it and grab it and try to twirl it over. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Cool.
so one more action. I think it's what 4 more charges. So you're at 8 now. It needs to make another save. Oh, it almost was a 1. Almost. 19. It will luckily pass. And I think this one actually is a critical success. They have a +6 on each.
Jesus. Okay.
Let
Take
me
half
check real
damage.
quick. I just wanna make sure
Some
I'm not
lightning.
wrong.
Or force of bludgeoning.
Is this a poise save?
Yeah, vitality, poise.
Yes, it's a critical success then.
Oh,
So, what does that do?
nothing.
Alright. So as you swing your fist in, you still gain the 4 charge. As you swing your fist in, it manages to kind of bring up both of its arms, kind of blocking the blow. And you can hear crunching in the metal, but it manages to kind of keep its footing and dig into the ground a bit. And it does look like it, like, kind of punching into it, like you're burying it a bit in the sand, but it's still able to kind of keep its footing.
Okay.
Join action.
Join action. Do any extra attack on the join action? I don't think so.
I don't believe so. I'm looking to see anything you have as a joint action. No, it's not really a joint action made units.
That would have been nice. However.
Looks like that might be all you can do at the moment.
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright. Valen. Oh, I didn't roll for her thing, but her unit is destroyed. The vassal got destroyed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that figures. What if I just
Go ahead, sorry.
switch and have her take controls and she can run my mech for her turn?
If you'd like, yeah. I'd say
Yeah,
you're
I'll
using
do
your
that.
joint actions together, like you can kind of like shift each other over so you can do that. Alright. What does she want to do?
I hear it.
Yeah, you're in now. Okay, her people are actually not doing the worst. Like, they're mostly all in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
So the...
Oh, are my, like... So how did it go? Were my claws, like, still inside, like, in it? Or...
No, it tore through it on the
And,
first attack,
like,
and then you
it-
punched it with the second, but it would have just... you would have impacted and, like, let your fist go. Like,
Oh, okay, cool.
she could try doing it again, but it would put you at 12 charge. So...
Oh, that's right.
No, I think she's gonna try to not do anything that builds up charge. She might just attack regular with the claws. That might be better.
Yeah, I was about to say multi-tack would be just as
Yeah,
good.
I think she'll just attack with the claws. All right, so what is that plus?
That
I think
is...
it's 8, right? It's
Where-
9. I think it's an 8 for her, not a 9 for her. Yeah. All right, let me roll.
Oh.
All right, well, one of them
Oh.
is going to hit. The other one, I do not think will. Yeah, one is 1 under, unfortunately. But the 19,
Wow.
she brings the claw over. How much damage is the claw?
It doesn't even... Oh, does it say? It's just not on the one thing I'm looking at? Let me see.
Ravager claw is this one. Here it is. Oh, I forgot these have Alto Hunter. I have to remember that. 2d12.
Oh, yep, okay. See it now.
2d12 plus 5. Ooh, that's some nice damage. That's 27.
Wow.
So
Ain't
the
it
first slice she makes, she goes through and just tears, like, kind of ripping almost one of the arms completely off, but it's still mostly able to keep like locked in as she rips through it with the claw.
Nice.
What other? She could try again, even though as she brings a second claw around, it manages to kind of block with its shield and take most of the blow. But she could try again. It's a minus. They're deft. Ooh, it's only a -4, so it'd be a d20 +4. If she goes to the high, if she meets your charge, I don't think it, or if she meets your charge limit, I don't believe you overcharge. I think it's only if you exceed it.
Okay.
I think. Let me, you know what? Let me not say that. Let me go check that real quick. It's in the vehicle rules.
Mm-hmm.
That is conveniently on Shadow Guardians as well. To the left, charge. Before you experience an overcharge, charge limit. Every vehicle is going to charge, most vehicles are blah blah blah. Lose 1 charge at the end of each turn passively, yes, what that is. Oh, did you have your unit auto venting, auto charge dispersal? They're normally default like that unless you select it off, remember?
I didn't select it off.
Okay, so you would keep your charge that you currently have. You are in surging state though. Actually, one sec. Does your thing surge? I want to check something. Does your unit have any bonuses while in surging state? It does not. Damn. That's alright. Vehicle's charge limit can be found in statistics, overcharge. Yeah, I think you have to beat it. Yeah, so she could use it. She could use 1 special function that gets you up to there. I think she's gonna put the charge on auto. Yeah, so here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna use one of her actions to make your thing set to auto, so you lose 1 charge at the end of this turn. But she's gonna use something real quick to get you 4 charge. I think she's gonna try what you did again, the slam. Or
Okay. Oh.
Oh man, but if she does the bow, it's 5 charge and you'll overcharge it.
Ooh.
Is that a risk she wants to take?
No.
Balin likes to wild out, is the thing.
Oh my god.
No, she's not gonna do that. She's not gonna do that. Alright, just a
I
call
think we're
save.
too close anyway.
Yeah, well, this thing right here is a line attack, so she could do that right in front of their faces.
Oh.
But yeah, she's gonna just do the slam. So she's gonna try to do what you did, except this time she's going to move over here. She's gonna basically do that thing where she boosts to the side and brings her fist around and swings into this thing on this side.
Oh, that's true.
This one is gonna try to make an attack against her doing that, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we ball.
Hey!
I didn't expect this move.
You know what? She'll. Do you mind her using a reaction? Because she's gonna try to swing one of the claws
Go
over.
ahead.
All right.
Go
D20 plus 8. That's what we like to see.
Damn.
What is that? 18?
The,
That'll hit.
the older fucking stick just got the goddamn light controller, huh? God damn.
Not as much damage as last time, but that's still gonna be 16. As it tries to bring kind of swing its fist over to strike you. She just grabs it with her other hand for a moment as she's boosting away. The claw on the forearm just slams down and crushes its hand, and she tears
Ooh.
away from it. So that's gonna be 16 damage. And then now with the other arm, with the right arm, she'll swing around and try to punch into this thing. It's got to make a save. It's got a 7.
Oh.
Snake eyes.
God damn.
Roll me the damage, Titus.
What's the damage?
Your sister like putting in like a lot of stuff in. Jesus.
Damn, you better than me in my own mech.
Look, it's
Yeah,
just,
that's
you know,
what-
it's just,
Okay,
you just got the little
that's
the
control,
jitters,
bro.
you know?
Damn, 5 feet.
Putting her own plan.
Yikes.
Excuse me.
It's alright.
You know, it was good that you
it's
actually
the
got your
5d12
sister
one?
in there.
Oh yeah, it is the slam, yeah. So it's a critical failure. Oh, but no, it doesn't have any special effect critical failure. That's alright. It's still knocked back up to 50 feet, you say? Okay. It's
Wait a
impaired
minute.
until the end of your next turn. Okay.
Oh, that's 70. Okay.
She's going to do the again. She's doing what you tried to do. This
Yeah.
thing, I almost kind of think like the first hit kind of softened it up by digging it into the ground, so it couldn't actually maneuver away. So when it tries to like boost back, you can see like the sand kicks up from the thrusters burning into it, and it like kind of turns back. And right as it turns back to look at you, is when the fist collides with its torso and face and just slams it right back into this one, and they both go careening into the water.
Nice.
Oh, that's the fire.
I just imagine all you were seeing was the mech moving, so y'all could just assume that was me, and I wouldn't say it otherwise.
Yeah, I did that. That was me. Yeah.
Wow. Taking the credit.
Always.
Relative goals.
Also, when she impacts that unit and it falls into the water, it is bowed inward. The cockpit is like crumpled, like a can.
Oh.
The head's like smashed in, and the arms are like bent forward. Like it's like almost like the unit was making a hug up towards the fist.
Oh wow.
And it's just like in the water currently. It's dead. That's what I'm saying. It's completely dead.
Wow.
Oh, damn. I'm good.
This one.
So
I'm gonna give it.
how
a little
far
boost.
underwater are they?
They're on
it
the
like
coast,
super
so they're not entirely. Damn, it took a little bit of a decent chunk of that. It's one of them is still on the shore. The crumpled one's still on the shore, kind of like hanging into the water a bit. The other one is still standing, but it's about like chest high in the water. It's about like 10-ish feet in the water right now.
Okay.
It looks like it might be able to submerge if it was like the backup a little bit, but yeah, it's still kind of on the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all Balin can do though. Yep. Also, you were at 12 charge.
Bro.
Oh no, 11 charge now. You're at 11 charge.
Okay. I look at her and I'll go, damn, you're better than this than me.
I've had a lot of practice. Where's the others? And she kind of looks back and she can see that the others are starting to get away. There's definitely like a sigh of relief from her as she looks over and sees them. They are going to get over here.
I got a plan.
And
It's gonna be stupid, but
Rue's gonna stay back. He's like, no, there's another problem.
what?
I can hover, but if I can't land on that small of an area without crashing.
That's fine.
Do you think you can get them
if
up
you
here
can-
somehow? I can get
like,
close to them.
you can get up here, this level, and then just have them run to you?
He kind of looks over. He wants me. He's like, if I land, I'm going to damage the ship. I can do it, but
Nah,
Can't we
don't
just
risk it.
fly on the ship? Like
You
if we
can.
have
Yeah,
our
don't
stuff?
risk it. We'll try to make a way to you.
he kind of nods. Alright, I'll just hover. I can still do some targeting, but it'll be limited. So let me see what I can do.
No. Ooh. Actually, can it hover itself? Like, it can go on autopilot, right?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you want. You want him to. Yeah. He's like.
Yeah.
He'll nod. I know what you mean.
Come out.
I'll be there. And he's like, I'm putting it on autopilot once I get there. And you can see the ship is like maybe about 120, but it's basically descending down. At the moment. That's all of them. The drones. They are going to go. They look like they're gonna go after you and the casket Apani, and then they stop. The unit with the red face kind of like puts up a hand, and then points up north. And they just kind of like look down and nod, and they will continue up north. Titus. Something comes sprinting out of the brush and starts shooting at you with a shotgun.
Oh, hi.
Yes.
What do I gotta roll?
Nothing. It's gonna attack you. Actually, both of those miss. You kind of hold up the hands and they just deflect the bullets, basically.
Wasn't there a reaction I could take for ranged?
Yes, there is side dash
Attack?
boosting.
Oh, that was it then.
Yes, you can move
Oh, well,
away
I will
if
use
you want
it.
to move back. So.
Yeah, fuck
You just
back.
have to
I'm gonna
beat
just
a
reposition
7.
myself.
Actually, yeah, you just gotta beat a 7. Roll a d20. As long as you don't roll a 1, I'm pretty sure you beat it by default.
Say that.
Yeah, I know. Say that.
Alright. You say that, and then I'll watch I roll a fucking 1. Okay, that was a 10.
Alright, you're good. Yep. You can move the side dash boost. I believe, what is yours? It says it increases it by 5 feet for free, an additional 15 feet. So you can use up to, you can go up to 20 feet if you want.
25 feet? Or 20 feet? Okay. Yeah, I'll just go over there.
Yep. So that'll be, may use 10 feet of reflex movement, interaction moves, and then 5 feet for free. And then, yeah, you don't take any damage, and you move recognition. It's a straight line as well. Are you moving up? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's all it can do. The other one, they're gonna...
I'll flip it off with my with my mech.
No, it's definitely... You can see its forearm. It has a blade on it that extends out. And it looks like it's trying to try to get up close to you in a moment. Actually, maybe it won't. Now that after seeing the other one get crumpled, it might just stay a little bit in distance. You know?
Too late.
It's gonna boost over here.
Close enough.
It's gonna try to shoot into the group.
I didn't think it could go that far that fast.
This one is gonna go over to you, Titus, and fire some more shotgun. Oh, this one might hit.
Oh,
22
those
to
hit.
And a 17. You can still try to side dash
Ooh,
boost.
that 17 doesn't hit,
Ooh,
but the
alright.
22 hits.
17 doesn't hit, okay.
How many reactions do I get?
Your reaction, the side dash boost use your reflex movement, I believe. Or, oh wait, you could use a reaction instead. It's 10 feet of reflex movement or a reaction. Which one did you use the first time?
Reflex movement.
Alright, so in that case, you would have spent... how much reflex movement do they have? They have more, right? So 20. Alright, so you're out of reflex movement, so you could do it again, you have a reaction.
Great.
But you could only move 5 feet this time.
Okay. That's just one square.
Also, you have to roll to try to beat the thing again.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Alright, in that case, you keep your reaction. 15 damage. Half, I think, actually. So, 8.
Yeah, because I'm resistant to all melee.
Yep.
Or all physical
yeah,
damage, I mean.
Piercing and slashing, yeah. And then another 6. You are definitely taking some damage, Titus. Your unit's saying structure alert, structure alert. But you're not in a danger zone yet.
Yeah.
You could go a little bit more.
And
that's all they got.
I guess.
Apani, it is your turn.
Yep. Okay. Oh, they moved right in the spot I was trying to go.
Go there anyway. I don't think you want to fight the big guy.
You can fly.
So
remember.
the best bet will be to like get away from that motherfucker.
That's true. I'm just trying to figure out if I should fight them first and then move, or
You
if I
have
should
people
just
on
move.
you, remember?
Well, I appreciate it, but yeah, you got people on you, so
It will
if
be very
you
difficult
can
to
shoot
fight with
them,
them.
Let me see if I can just fly.
like an eagle.
Can I fly 40 feet?
I think, what is the Ale's movement? Isn't it 50? Pepper might know off the
check.
top of his head. Let me check.
It's loading slow.
The Ale is... Where'd it go? Yes, it is... It is 50.
Okay. I'm gonna fly directly above Titus's head.
Cool. Oh, I think she might have... Obani?
Yep.
Oh,
Just
there
gonna
you go.
Oh,
fly
wait.
to on top of.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, there was a moment when you you blinked out for a moment, but that was it.
I like putting it right here. Here?
Mm-hmm.
55.
Or is that?
That's
Oh my
55.
bad.
It's alright, I got you. It's like right here. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. And do I have any actions that could make me fly even further, like a
Yes,
sprint, but only for
actually.
flying?
The Ale Thruster, if this is an update because it wasn't showing it before, it has a special
Ooh.
function as an action or a joint action. You generate 4 charges and increase your flight speed by 20 feet until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool. Can I brace the people on me first before I
Yes, you
boost?
can. Don't worry, as long as they're like holding on, like, and you're not firing anything, they should be fine to like not get thrown off. So,
Okay.
yep, they'll just nod and like very, very intently hold on. They don't want to fall 50 feet.
Oh wait. 20.
Yep.
That's right.
I know you're using your joint action or action for this boost.
Action? Could I use it? How many times can I use it?
It is, you only need to activate it once because it lasts into the end of your next turn, but it has, I believe it has unlimited, yeah, it has unlimited usage. It just builds up charge when you do it, when you activate it.
Oh, so I'll just use it once.
Okay. And you said
But
your
I
action?
don't think
Okay.
Yes.
20 feet?
Wait, no.
That's alright, I got
Is
you.
that 20? I'll let you go.
Yep, right there.
My thing is very laggy.
Yeah, it's I'll probably get rid of the fire soon. Let me just. Yes, you get the point. With the fire. Fire round, etc. There we go.
I shall. There's nothing else I can do to get more movement, right?
That
won't give me more
You can
charges.
move again. You have multiple actions. You have 3 actions. Well, now you have. You said you use your action to do the boost, so you have 1 action left and a joint action.
Okay. Is the only way I can get more movement if I use the boost again?
Nope, you have that boost is until the end of your next turn.
How far could I go if I use the rest of my actions just towards movement?
It would be 70 feet.
Okay.
So.
How many people put me through?
Let's see. So. There. 70 feet.
Oh, perfect.
Anywhere within there.
Can you move me there?
Yep, I can. And since you're in the air, you could actually just like get at the level that you would need to be to put them in the ship.
Okay.
So, alright.
I'll just put them in the ship. I'll just drop them off in the ship.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you can do that for you, actually. Okay. This unit over here. It has squared off with Casket. Oh yeah, these guys over here. I was just, here. It does... Titus, you yelled out, didn't you? At one point.
When?
At one point you used your voice and actually yelled out loud. I
Yeah.
just realized that.
Why?
Okay.
Oh.
I got roll.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
That was the reason I was fucking communicating.
The urge compels you. You have no choice. Okay. This unit's head turns immediately towards the Autosahidi.
What the hell?
And it points to the other ones. It points at these two to go to this one, or to go to Casket.
What?
And it looks over towards you, and it squares up.
What?
And it starts running towards you very quickly.
What?
The urge.
Okay.
Time to lock in, Titus.
I guess it is, but what the... Bro, well, joke's on them. It's a 2v1.
Yeah, technically, have your sister fight him. You know.
Yeah.
It's going
Go
to.
with it. She'll
How's
go.
it going? How's it want to start off? It's going to initially. Yeah, I think it'll do this. It's going to sling something from under its shoulder and fire at you. It seems like that same cannon it fired before, but instead of the secondary barrel added, it's got a shorter barrel, and it fires something into your face.
Oh god, the face.
Yep, as it explodes, a cloud of black dust expands across you. I need you to make me a save.
Alright.
Roll me a cognition saving throw, which for you is just an energy save for your myth.
Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to roll, but actually roll for my myth. Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you get?
Is that...
6. I don't know if that's actually
Is
right.
that real?
The roll was a 4, but I don't know if that plus is right. I think that plus might be wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
no,
look at
it's
it.
not, actually.
It's not right?
No, it's not. Well, it's not adding your verse bonus like it should be, but it is a +5 because of your verse bonus, I believe. So it's still a failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not
A
changing.
9.
Yeah. Let's see. Your unit is covered in this black kind of like electric, staticky substance. What does it?
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
So, you're gonna take some earth damage.
Oh? Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you resist
I'm
it?
immune to earth damage.
Oh, are you immune to earth damage? Okay.
Yeah.
It does not. So the powder doesn't damage you. However, your unit will give you a warning and say magnetized dust detected. That's what it says.
Oh god, that's not good.
Valen kind of looks over and she's like, I don't know what this thing is. It's weird. And she like grunts a bit in pain. Let's see. That was one action. I think it still wants to fire something else at you. Titus.
Mm-hmm.
It's not done with you
Great.
yet. It pulls out. I need you to roll me. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Titus, I need you to roll me maneuvering save.
Okay. Which one would that be?
It should be on your sheet, the saving throws. Let me see. It is maneuvering agility. Yep, right here. So it's a 4
okay.
plus 3. So 7, yeah.
+7. I'm gonna kill myself.
What'd you get?
Got a fucking that one.
You did? That's unfortunate.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
Everything else was good.
as it runs towards you, it swings its forearm out, and this black whip strikes towards you. It starts to like envelop with necrotic and lightning energy, and just snaps into your into the torso of your unit.
Oh great.
That's a critical failure too. Well, the damage isn't the scary part about this.
No, I'm sure it isn't.
14 necrotic damage.
Damn.
Luckily, you still have your armor, so that's... Oh, but it's weakening your armor. You've got 1 point of damage on your armor now, because it's necrotic. That's alright, it's still up. You're not taking the aversion damage yet. So, how much is that? 14. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Titus. I need to look up a condition real quick.
Great.
I don't think you've been affected by this condition before. Is it? I think it is. Yeah.
Shocked?
Nope. It's
Is it
Casket's
me
gonna have to
being
save you.
affected, or is it the
You
mech?
are disabled. It's a mech thing. Your vehicle's unable to move. You're unable to use reflex movement, reactions, cannot take actions. It's basically incapacitated, but for vehicles.
Oh my god.
Other than emergency hull repairs. Repairs that put the ship's hull points above 0 return to its functions. I guess just like add and stuff, so don't worry about that. Yeah, basically, your unit, everything just goes dark in the unit, and then you just sink down for a moment.
Damn it.
Yep. Apani, you can hear the signal from Titus's unit go dark on your sensors.
Oh.
Damn, I can't call out either?
Nope. Everything went out. Everything is out.
We're completely dark.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Yep, Casket is
It's still running up to me, right?
Yup, it is. It can't get up immediately up to you though. Luckily, it used the whip at a distance. It wasn't able to get like super close to you, so it's gonna try though, soon. They were told not to interfere. Actually, I think one of them would try to like look over like it's gonna go towards you, Titus, and you would hear out a voice that is very garbled and metallic. Like it's something like some type of voice modulator that's messing with it. Say, "Do not interfere."
What the fuck?
And before, it looked like it was about to fire at you, and it immediately turns away, and the voice says, "Remember the mission. Go after the others." And it will.
Could I even see?
Nope. You could open the cockpit.
I don't want to open the cockpit.
Okay.
I think that'll just make it worse.
It probably would. They're gonna go this way and take aim at. You know what? Apani.
Yes.
It can kind of. It could look down. It could look up. You're in the air, and maybe you know what? It thinks it can take you down out of the sky. It's gonna try.
Did I successfully put the people in the ship?
Brew is not exactly there yet. Don't worry, it's targeting you, not them. Okay, that 16 plus its 7 is gonna hit.
Use the people as a shield.
I'm not
However,
using the people as a shield.
the second shot.
I'm using my body as a shield.
You don't need the shield. It's only going after you. The second shot misses. The first shot does hit you though. 2d8.
Okay.
Plus 4. 11.
Okay. That's fine.
You're still sitting not too bad. Like you're at. I mean, it's not good, but you're just below half health. You're not like at the worst moment yet.
Yeah.
That's all it can
I'm
do.
just
The
scared to
other
go through
one
this start shutting down.
is dead. Brisk is going to crawl onto the shore. You know what? I'm gonna roll something.
What's the beeping noise?
What beeping noise?
I like hear a beeping noise for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's shrimp. That's on shrimp then.
Shrimp?
Oh, okay. My bad.
Ah, okay. Well, Brisk. Yeah, Brisk is gonna do that.
Is Brish gonna die from doing that?
He's gonna go unconscious.
Can I yell out no? Stop, Brish.
Brisk is not listening right now. Please leave a
Can I
message
try to-
after the beep. Beep.
Can I just like scream at him, don't you fucking do it, and try to like persuade him somehow?
Sure, you can try. You don't really know what he's about to do, though. Maybe he's gonna do something not suicidal.
What if I just tell him don't do a single fucking thing? I scream it as long as I can.
Try and roll me a glare or a sympathy.
Okay. Wait, is psychic communication like a free action if it's just one person?
Yeah. I won't make you roll. Make like a. You can do it like out of your turn. Yeah, if it's just one person.
Can I use it? Can I scream the same thing out loud as I do psychically?
Yes.
That's gonna be like double persuasive in theory, maybe.
In some ways.
I'm in your head and you can physically hear me.
Oh my god, guys, please. You just need. Fuck it, whatever. No, what?
I'm
Nah,
gonna roll.
they're gonna risk it. They're gonna try again. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Try to what? What did I miss?
What are you trying to do right now?
What the fuck?
Oh.
I rolled a 2.
Apani, she is not convincing Brish to not do what he's about to do, and after seeing this, Brish is definitely committing to what he's about to do.
What are you about to do?
You'll see.
The hell is up with these rolls?
You have no weight. Can't even fly.
Sure he can if he believes hard enough and also does something he really shouldn't do.
He's gonna die.
Alright. They tried to fire again. They rolled basically the same thing because wait. So -4 or -5. So it's only a 15. No, 16. They just come on. They just needed a +1 to hit. No. They missed with the Terror Blaster again. Well,
Where is Burr?
almost there. He's trying.
Why is it taking him?
Is he at the gas station or something?
He's
To
landing.
move faster.
Calm down.
Oh, he's just supposed to hover, not land.
They're
Please
going to
calm
get
down.
ready. Brew is going to tell them to huddle up together so he can try to take the groups. Can try to take one group at a time as well. Alright, they're gonna do that. Alright, Casket. Casket, seeing what's happening there, is gonna do something. He's gonna grab you, he's gonna fly over and scoop you up, Titus.
Sorry, that was the way. What?
Nope, Casket's coming to save you. He's picking you up and he's immediately going to fly away.
Oh my god.
He's going straight to Brew. Like, he's basically going straight to Brew, and he's gonna throw you into the thing.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah.
He's going to actually. I think he's gonna overboost and do this. He's never really done this before, but you can see all the thrusters open up on the back of the unit and just flies through. It probably would hurt when he hits into you and just like flies up into the air and just throws you in.
Well, I will say before he gets before he grabs hold of us, I do open the cockpit so I can see what the hell's going on, just to see that it's him.
That would be a fucking Foxy jump scare. Open the cockpit, Casket beelining straight towards you. But out of the corner of your eye, before he runs into you, you would see this black unit with the red head just kind of staring at you, and it looks like it was charging towards you. It pulls out these two crimson tip daggers, and then like Casket just blitzes past it, like blowing it out of the water as it kind of slows down, and you can see it in the distance.
Okay. And
roll me an
I'll wait till my
awareness,
turn.
Titus.
Okay. I was gonna ask too, but I didn't want to.
I want to see it because it's
I'm-
gonna say something, but I want to see if you hear it in the commotion.
Oh, I got it. That's a 26.
26. I will relay what you hear momentarily.
Oh.
Can I roll to see if I hear it too?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say no, but the reason why I'm gonna say no is because it's not actually being said very loudly. And it's like just because he was like right next to this, or like within 20 to 30 feet of this thing when he said it.
Okay.
Though I don't think it's that you won't hear what it's going to say. I'll put it that way. I feel like Titus is going to be repeating it in his head for a bit. Alright,
I
so
don't like.
Brew starts you can see the ship kind of slows down and is hovering above about 50 feet. Brew jumps out of his unit. He's gonna scoop up these two right here because one of them, it's only one person in this group left. He grabs them. They kind of grab onto the legs and stuff. He's gonna slowly ascend to not hurt them and get them in. So these two are out. We're gonna move them out. Let's see. Who else? Brishk. He is gonna do something.
What now?
Brishk, his body begins to glow and start emitting this heat aura. He is going to scoop them up right here. These groups, this group right here, and then this group right over here. He's gonna scoop them up. As you see him start moving a lot faster than he probably looks like he should, and he just blitzes into the air like a fire dart, and smacks his head into the top of the bay for the ship and rolls himself and them in.
Oh wow.
He knocks himself out like that.
He knocked himself out and he did something he really shouldn't have done, but
Yeah.
he is currently dying, is all I'm going to say.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna need to administer some immediate medical attention because fucker used some of his life energy. So he's gonna have a
I
permanent
wish
death
we had
save
Gwen.
fail for now.
Yeah, you should have got Gwen.
Yep.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think I might have something. I am part angel. So.
Yeah, you do have healing hands or something.
Move them
Might
out
could.
here. Move them out
Might
here.
could.
Move them out here.
Hope so. How many mechs you killed now? Just like the two,
Two.
yeah?
2.
Well, technically 3. The one in the beginning.
Oh wait. No, yeah, 2. Because if this one.
Oh,
this
that one's still alive.
Yes, it's still
my
alive,
God.
but it's almost dead, and it's just shooting in the air right now. Doesn't look like
In
it.
the fucking
Okay.
double digits right now.
Is anyone like on the ground still, or
Yes,
is everybody?
there's one group on the ground still. Titus, you're in the ship. But you can get out of your unit and like shoot down or do something if you wanted to. If you wanted to try to fly down, you could also do that. Your unit's just still
Yeah.
down. Balin, you can see she's
I-
kind of looks over. I'm gonna be honest. You hear a loud like slamming sound into the hull of the ship. The ship kind of bows for a moment and rocks back and forth. Balin kind of gasps, and she's gonna immediately run a direction. You can see Brishk is currently not moving on the ground, or not moving on the what is it, the fucking engineering deck of the ship right now. He's in the
Okay.
cargo area.
Which one of us is still on the ground? Any of us still on the ground?
The only one
On your
still
panel.
on the ground. No, there is only one group. It is the salvager group right here, the like more seasoned fighters. There's about 4 or 5 of them.
Okay. But no more mechs.
No
All the
more
mechs are up in the
All
ship.
of your mechs. The only one that's not technically in, Casket and Apani aren't in, but they're like within grabbing distance of the ship.
Okay. I'll.
So
Hmm.
Apani could go down and grab that last group and ascend up and make it in. Same with Casket, but they would have to wait till their turns.
Yeah. So. Okay. Apani, I'm gonna say you just stay in the ship, but get out and use your Terra Blaster on this guy when you get the chance. When it's your turn.
Whose turn is it? Is Casket's turn last?
Yes, that's why I said it would probably
Yeah,
be best
he
for
rolled
Apani
a
to
4,
grab
I
her,
remember.
but,
Mhm.
I
yeah. Casket's technically
am gonna
can be
run.
in the ship as well. He can grab on. Like if everyone's ready to leave, like when Titus wants to make that call, Casket is within range to just grab on and leave. Like with you
Or
These guys
how
did-
many, oh sorry. How many people are still left alive?
One on their side, the salvagers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
far, I believe they've had a loss. No full groups have been lost, but there's been probably, based on the health here, half of that one. So that's about 3 people. About 3 people. About 4 people. So I'd say anywhere from 10 to 12 people are dead.
I'm gonna make a calculated sacrifice
No.
and
Sacrifice the mech.
have Apani shoot this mech when it's her turn.
All right.
Apani,
I just noticed it had a fucking smiley face.
Apani's gonna think about that decision.
All right.
Very
It is your
easily.
turn though, still, Titus. As you're
It
directing
is.
everything to go on. Brew, as he kind of lands, you see him dropping people. He's like, "There's still one group down there."
Yeah. Damn,
Balin is
okay,
currently
I'm-
screaming right now to Brish's name. You can hear her over in the side. Brish is not moving as well. No pressure, just telling you updates on what's happening.
I don't think that
Question.
works for. No, I don't think actually that works. So there's no point in trying. So with that being said, wait, these guys are out. These guys aren't on the ship,
Yes,
right?
those guys are not. Everyone that's out, I've moved out of the map, so you don't have to worry about them. It's
Okay.
just that group of,
I'm
like,
going to fly over to land on Casket.
Okay. Casket's like right next to the
Land
ship
on
in
the
the
shoulder.
air. He kind of looks over.
Yeah.
Like, the head of the unit looks over to you.
There's. Wait. What about this right here?
Oh, I didn't see them.
What?
They
Yeah.
Would've- yeah, they would have been out. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay, cool,
Okay.
cool.
That was my bad. Yeah. They
Um,
blended in too well. I apologize.
okay. We're gonna have to land. We're gonna have to go back down there.
We don't need to land. It's gonna destroy the ship.
Not we. I meant me, as in me and Casket. I was looking at. I was talking to Casket.
Why-
I
why-
imagine Titus's comms are still open, so like Apani's just hearing we.
Apani's like
Um,
actively about to start an argument with Titus at this point. We need
You
to
just-
leave, not fight them.
We're not fighting. But you need to kill. You need to do what you can to kill that red guy that's right at us, just in case. There's still a group down there.
This plan has
There's
gone
still a
very
group down there. Casket's in the air. So am I. We're going to. It's a risk, but I'm going to get them. I'm going to try and get them.
Wait, why haven't you gotten them already if you flew down there?
Because I flew on Casket. I'm not in a mech. I
Yeah.
can't pick them up.
You
so
would
I'm
look
going
over
on
and
to
see
Casket.
him on the shoulder
Two
of
of us.
Casket, by the way. Like he's
Yeah.
the sound of wind blowing in the blowing away right now.
I would
Wait,
get on you, but you don't have a lot of hit points. So I'm not trying to, your mech is pretty damaged, so I'm not, for my safety, I'm not getting on you.
Your safety.
Which is why I'm
Not
having you
really.
get out of the mech when you get on the ship and fire at that guy.
Then I gotta take a penalty. Maybe. Alright.
Is there
I
anything
mean-
you want
Why
to
do
say,
you
Apani?
think about it?
Oh yeah, you still got
Apani's
something to
just-
say. Apani,
Thank
you
you.
can see the group that is down there that he's talking about as well. There is I
Yeah.
will say there is an option, Apani, that you have. You could disobey what he's saying and do something, but it's up to you.
I think if we grab them and take them in the ship.
That is an option, but it would mean that you just wouldn't attack. You would just go down and grab them. But you could do it. Yeah, you could do it.
And I will also say the main reason why, aside from, your ship, your your Gundam being more damaged. The main reason why I'm having you do it is because I feel like you'll have a better chance of killing him in one blow.
That's not a bad
And your turn is
idea,
up next.
but
Apani is questioning your judgment and thinking very in depth right now.
it's a Pawnee. Well, all right. So Titus, I'd say like all of that's maybe like one action, to maybe like one action and maybe a joint action, but we'll see. Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Mhm.
You're sitting outside. I guess it'd be two because you're talking and you moved out. So what do you want to do?
Yeah,
One action and joint action.
Let me see my
You
spell.
can
I
also
want to
hold
see
your
if
stuff as well. if you want to.
the spell is one at. Okay. I will hold my action for when it's Casket's turn, but it's going to be to cast a spell.
Which spell are you casting?
Binding Ice.
Oh, remember, Binding Ice is now one action in flow state. It's two actions outside of it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do it then.
Yep.
That's it. Okay. That's the case.
I do think
If
you
that's the
one action
case.
spells as well.
Let's see what I... Okay, that's two. That's two. That's two. Oh my god. That's two. Bro. The only one action spell I have are smites.
And technically, you can use a joint action on those now with your 1 feet.
No. Oh, I think it's.
You can just hold your action for Casket's turn, and you don't have to say what you're gonna do yet. You can just say like on Casket's
Yeah.
turn, use it, and then see how things are. Okay.
Yeah.
So
That
in
is
that
what I
case, Balin, she's not the best at medical. She's also panicking because he's not breathing and he's bleeding out, and her family's dying around her again. She's having a moment. This is not good. I'm gonna roll something actually. Okay, she's keeping her head a little bit. That was almost really bad. She's
more
not
than
breaking yet.
50%.
She's not breaking yet, so she's gonna keep her head and she's gonna try and ascertain his condition. Okay, her plus isn't that good, but it's good enough. Okay. There's something she could do that could put her in danger, but she knows. She would probably do it though. But she's gonna yell to people like on the ship if anyone has a medical kit. I'm gonna roll even or odd.
Apani has a medical kit.
You'd have to get out of your mech and go give it to her.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna roll even or odd.
I can do that by turn.
You can on your turn, but then you couldn't get the group that's below you if that's the case. Or well, actually, no, you could shoot and still do it, but you couldn't get the group.
Yeah,
below
you can shoot and do it, but you couldn't get the
group.
group below you.
Do I have 3.5 turns outside of the mech and only 2.5?
No,
in
it's
the
the same 3 actions and 1 joint action in and out.
Okay.
Yep, same things. Alright, even.
How much?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
The ship is quite low to the ground, right?
Yeah, it's like 40, 50 feet in the air.
So wouldn't it in theory only take one action to swoop up the group and go to the ship?
I'd say take an action to do it to get down there, and then you have to fly back up. That's the thing.
Couldn't I like not land? In theory?
Well, I mean, you
Like,
still have to get
grappling?
down there. Because right now you're level with the ship 50 feet in the air, so you'd have to fly 50 feet down and then go back up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you and Casket are in the air. Oh, I should move the obscenity off because it's actually in the ship.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's just me now. Little old me. Not my. Those health points aren't right, are they?
What? No, they're
My health
not. I think
points.
it hasn't been. You didn't reset it because of that was from the last fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll even or odd. Even they have a medical kit. Odd they don't. They don't.
Wow. But you do.
It is. Valen, yeah, Valen's just asking for a medical kit, begging for one from anyone. Nobody has one. They're all frantically trying to help who they can on the ship.
Does it cost a joint action or action to get out of the mech?
Joint action. You can do it as a joint action.
Okay.
They're gonna shoot at the ship. Actually, are they in range? Yeah, they are, but they have infamy. Alright, that first shot misses. A second shot misses. One of them has their gun jammed. I guess it'll try to move up here, shooting its shotgun at the ship. It's gun jams. Alright, never mind. They're worthless. Alright.
Get these fucking goons out of here.
It is the lady of the hour, Apani.
It's your move, Apani.
It's your move. It's your turn. I can, if you need a exact like what's happening around you, I can give you that if you need. If you want to know like everything that you see. Unless you know what you want to do.
Quick question of
Okay, go ahead.
above board. So I know, long shot. I know Everclear won't heal his injury, but it does heal for 24 health points. Will that bring him back from consciousness and slow down his dying?
Ah, you're talking about Brish, right?
Yes.
Everclear. Where is that?
I mean Everhealer. Why did I say Everclear?
Oh, Everclear. Well, it's funny because there is a grenade called Everclear that does do healing and stuff. But yes, Ever.
Oh wow.
Yes. What's it called? Sorry, you said Ever healing.
Yeah, Ever.
Yes, it could stabilize him. It will probably stabilize him. You think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes,
So
you
it
are
caused-
correct. It will not fix the injury, but it will stabilize him.
Apani's gonna hear Titus, but Apani is going to act on her own accord.
All right.
Apani will use 2 actions to swoop down and grab the people,
All
fly
right.
up to the ship,
You fly.
and then
you
use a
scoop
joint
them up.
action to get out.
Joint
and then
action.
use-
Get out.
And the last action, Ever Healer on Brisk.
Okay.
The Brisk.
So, I like to imagine Apani is like her mech's looking at you, Titus, and it does like the in Nemo where like he's looking down and he's looking up, or I think it's the mom. She's like looking down and then looking up. Basically, Apani just dips immediately down full speed. The others are all grouped up as they were told to. They can see the units are closing in on them, but luckily they're aiming at the ship and not them, so they have a little reprieve. Apani, you just dig into the ground real quickly, scoop them up. Most of them pretty quickly like grab on, dropping some of their weapons and just like grabbing on as quickly as they can. You boost back up, and kind of flying at an angle, you just kind of spin yourself like corkscrewing into the ship. Fly in, jump out of the unit, and like skid across the ground right next to Brisk's body, pull out the Ever stem, and just slam it in his neck.
Does he come back, or at least not
You
die?
can
as
see
fast?
the fluid go through the needle.
He dies, Pepper.
You actually punctured him with like poison.
Yes, actually with the
wasn't
wrong
good.
stem. No, trick.
Yeah.
No, after doing
Yeah,
that expert display upon it, you stick the stem on his neck, and there's a moment where you can see the fluid go in. He's not moving, and you see him start to spit out some blood, and he begins to breathe again.
I think I'm completely out of actions and joint actions.
Yup, that was everything.
I'm-
Yeah, that was everything. What do you want to do, Blackguard?
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy, here comes the big boy.
I made an executive
Oh.
decision. See if it's the right decision.
Well, yeah, we should. We will.
Angrily, Titus, I just realized you're flying around, aren't you?
Well, I'm on a shoulder.
You're on
Not
his shoulder.
necessarily flying.
Casket, seeing, like, kind of like looking over at you and like talking with you about what to do next. Casket, like, there's a moment where his head snaps, and he immediately turns you towards the ship. Smoothbore. It
What?
misses. You see it. You hear a just cacophonous sound thud past you, and then in the background of in the ground, you hear the loud cacophonous sound of an explosion, not too far off.
No.
Oh my god.
Again.
That would've hit.
Again.
No, not again. Not again.
17.
Good hit though.
Yes, it does. Though luckily Titus, Casket takes the brunt of the explosion. You're going to only take 6 force damage, Titus.
Damn.
As
No no save roll on that one.
oh, that was an attack roll.
No.
Smooth bore. Casket's unit thuds, and he's gonna use the recoil to float into the back of the ship a little bit. Yeah, you got hit with a pretty bad shell, a cannon shell. If Casket hadn't hadn't body blocked, that would have been the 23 you were taking, or 27 you were taking.
Yeah. They wouldn't have been knocked back, would it?
Yeah, it would have. It would have thrown you
Oh, man.
it could have sent you out of the
I
air,
would've flew.
plummeting towards the ground about 60 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Fall damage is nasty at heights above 50.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily, Casket managed to keep that from happening. It's quite upset. Yeah, that's all it's gonna do. You know what? It wants you. It wants you, but it can't have you. No, it can't. Damn. The one that was shooting at a Pawnee, it can't. It's just gonna shoot at the ship. It has no other options. 2 shots. 1 shot hits the ship for 2d8. I don't think they're gonna be doing enough damage to actually destroy the ship. Yeah, no. Rish kind of sits, his neck kind of leans up a bit and his head tilts over to you, Apani, and he's like, thank you. I would be dead if it was not for you.
Well, we can't lose you. You gotta last a little bit longer. I just say, nervously laughing. Apani is definitely starting to lose it a bit, but Apani is trying not to.
As the explosion sound is heard outside, and then Casket comes floating in with Titus, and Casket opens the cockpit and says, "We need to leave now."
Yes.
Brew is going to press something because everyone is aboard now. And
Can Apani walk over to Brew and ask to go to the second island?
You can chase him because he's basically running towards the bridge right now.
Okay, I will chase Brew.
Okay. So
Apani, but it's gonna not whisper. Apani's gonna use psychic communication.
Okay. He gets in, and you can see him in the cockpit of the unit, and he's you can see him pressing a bunch of buttons. You can see him pulling a thruster forward, and the ship begins to move very quickly away. Apani, you ask, can we go to the second island?
Brew, I need you to hover close to the ground above the second island, far enough away that you're not spotted. That we're not spotted.
I don't know if we should do that, Bonnie.
Trust me. I promise I won't put you in grave danger.
It's not just me, it's everyone on the ship. Also, what are you planning
Don't
on doing?
get too close. I just want to see something.
I'll buzz by the second
I'll
island.
try to persuade him. Oh, okay, perfect.
That's all he says. I'll buzz by
But
the
don't.
second
I'm gonna tell him not to tell Titus. Tell him specifically not to tell Titus.
Alright, you're gonna have to roll
Meanwhile,
him. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll him for that one.
Can I?
I'm a
And
little pissed out anyway. So
everyone's rolling for like secrets around here,
Yeah,
huh?
they are. And that's
Yes.
what got them in trouble in the first place.
it really is.
But yeah, go ahead and roll me a sympathy. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna have to be a sympathy. Unless you're trying to like
Oh, damn.
be brutish about it, be like, don't tell Titus. Like I don't know, because it's the way it sounds like it sounds sympathetic. Like please don't tell Titus. Like I'd say a charm also, sympathy or charm. I'll let you do either.
Okay, I'll do charm.
All right.
You roll a 1.
I'm gonna give him like the
The puppy dog
just
eyes.
like yes.
The kitten eyes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
thank
What do you
God.
want? What do you
Fucking
want,
thank
Minecraft?
At least you got a 21.
He looks over as he's like flying, as you guys are flying away. He says, in his head, not verbally. Apone, what are you trying to do?
There's one last person. I just want to see if they are still alive. I'm not gonna get anyone killed, I promise. But I can use
not-
psychic communication.
You're not planning on getting out
To
of the
see-
ship, are you?
Not at the moment, but I can use psychic
That's not
communication
enough.
if I'm within a. Hear me out though. I can use psychic communication if I'm within a mile from them to communicate with them, so I'll at least know if they're alive or not.
Alright.
I just want to know.
Alright, fine. Alright. Just give me a minute. And as he's saying that, he says, he'll say, this is Shadow Stratosphere ship, part of Shadow Guardians. We're calling immediately. We need assistance in this area. And you can hear him talking on the comms to basically like out loud.
I
Alright,
can't believe we have to do this.
buzzing by. Don't worry, Emiko. We're about to buzz over to you in a moment. For a little
No.
bit.
Because now we have broken the vow of silence.
No.
Yes.
So,
Around that
upon-
time, you also
oh,
would.
good. Titus, yes, Titus as they're flying, because there is some time between flying to the island.
Yeah, I want to say like before we left, I was just like staring out into the like down onto the battlefield,
Yeah,
just
like out the
looking
back as it's closing. Yeah.
at everyone that's down there.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask to make it a word, but I forgot you did already have me make one.
Yes, and
So-
speaking of, now is when the words begin to echo in your head. It kind of is like you were piecing together what was said, and you, frankly, and now at this moment you piece together what was said to you. As you got boosted away by Casket from the unit, the words, or the sentence, running away again, I see,
Oh my God.
is
Ooh.
what echoes in your head.
I'll just stare out at that black mech. So
Yeah,
like
it's just,
as
it's
the door
just
closed,
staring
as the hangar door
straight
closed.
at you. By the way, like it's just not. It's no contest. It's just staring straight at you and the ship. As you
Call you a bitch.
You can see Balin is crying and hugging Grishka on the neck right now in his head. You can see some of the others are trying to figure out like who's injured, how badly are they injured, if anyone's bleeding out, and yeah.
Alright. So I get up. I'm seething a little bit, but I'm keeping my composure and calmly. I'm not looking at anyone either. I say, Casket, take everyone to the med bay.
He nods. You
And
see him
I-
starting to clap his hands and like get everyone like to go down the hall and stuff like that.
And I walk towards the bridge.
All right. You'll get there after about. It won't take you long to get to the bridge, especially like with a determined like stride. Apani is kind of in the bridge with Brew at the moment. They're just kind of looking out as Brew. You can see he's flying towards the other island. It looks like. A couple more, maybe about another 5 to 10 minutes before you get there. He's booking it, by the way. He's like going as fast as the ship can go.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see him. Apani, in your head, you hear we'll be within a mile in about 10 to 12ish minutes. Be ready to do what you're going to do. That's what he says.
Okay. I appreciate you.
You hear the door behind you open. And Titus
Where are we
is in.
going?
I'm somewhere without all these Megs. Trying to get away from the black Meg.
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, you can.
Can I try to make that sound more believable?
It's not worth it
Roll me a
because you're already like.
Apani, but
so
that was
me. So
But roll me a
Can I
you
roll
already just. So
roll
I'm
me
just
a
like,
mood, Titus. Roll me a
already.
misdirect Apani.
This fucking
feeling-
house was built
Okay.
upon a house of fucking lies.
Now is the time I need a nat 20.
Now
Give
is
me
the
a nat
time.
20. Yes.
Nat 1.
Cue the knot. I'm
No,
lying.
nat 20.
What's my mood again? Okay.
If I should nat 1, I'm gonna go fucking. I'm gonna fucking disconnect right for a bit.
Alright.
20.
That's a 23. That's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll.
Mm-hmm. All
Now,
right.
roll yours.
You're not beating a 23.
Nat
Well,
20, nat 20.
Would that 20 beat a 23?
Yes, it would.
You're not beating a 23.
I did.
What'd you get?
Oh!
Oh, is that what you asked when a nat 20 beat a 23? Okay, yes, it would, because it gives you a plus 10 on top of it. Alright,
You don't-
Apani,
But that doesn't mean I'm telling you the truth.
it does,
Fuck
alright,
yeah.
here's what I would say. Apani isn't lying, is the thing. You can glean that, like, she's definitely being forthright about getting away from the black unit. What she's not telling you something, is the thing. You can get the vibe that, like, there's something else she's not telling you. Maybe she knows something, maybe she doesn't, maybe she's just, like, concerned about you in this unit because you were scrapping. Something's not right. She's not telling you something. That's what
I'm
you
gonna ask one more time. Where are we going?
I already told you where we're going. You spend
No,
too
you
much
didn't.
time.
You told me why we're leaving. Say where we're going.
You spend too much time trying to fight and not enough time trying to save.
I was planning on saving. I wanted to get one of them so we would at least have someone to get information from.
Now is not the time for information when we almost lost
He
one of
would've gone.
ours.
We don't know who attacked us. We still don't know. And they could still be this entire ship could get blown out of the sky for all we know.
We can find it out later.
That later would have been now. We have no way to do that, Apani. I know you think that I don't care about people and that I'm apathetic, but I do. Which is why I was going down there myself to pick them up. If you had just listened to me and shot that guy down, if his mech was down, if it wasn't, we could have still worried about it. The risk would have been on me, not on us, not on them. It would have been on me because I would have had to get them, and I can handle it.
If I shot him and my gun jammed or anything jammed, Risk would be dead right now. Even if it didn't jam, he'd be dead.
Rue,
Anaconda.
he kind of will. Because everyone is all right. I believe, right?
Everyone's stabilized right
For the
now.
He says, he kind of looks over, and you can see Casket on the screen. He's like, I have them in the medical area. I'm seeing to them as best as I can. He's like, good. Good. There's... He looks, you can see, shit, there's something. He looks behind. There's something on the screen. He puts it on the screen. There is a ship currently flying in the sky that is tailing you right now.
Can
Wow,
I
I
psychic
wonder who that
communicate
could be.
with Brew and tell him to get the hell out of here? Forget it.
Bruce,
Tell
like,
them.
Psychically communicate.
he's like,
They're gonna keep following.
he's like,
We can.
he's like, shit. And as he said, you can hear like the sound of something locking on. However, because it's
Brew, hail
just
them.
about this time. You see something flash on the screen that says heat signature detected, as beside you, two very powerful, like, purple beams just fly past you and slam into the thing on the screen and veers it off course.
Oh.
Kind of
Look
flying
and see what
past
that
you,
was.
and then kind of flying to the side of you, is a unit that you have not seen before. Roll me a knowledge engineering real quick. Both
Okay.
of you can. Both of you can. Upon the end.
That's a. Damn, I can't tell.
I would like a nat 20 for all the nat 1s I got today, and fucking 2s out. A 4?
Well, I got a 3, so.
You ran your mouth, and then
Both
I
of
said,
you rolled bad on this. That's funny.
That's what the hell you get.
Both of you have no idea what this unit is, but it doesn't necessarily look like a guild unit, but it's kind of riding on top of something, and you can see something on its back. This large cannon is kind of like hooked into its back, and you can see the unit looks over towards you, and it begins flashing. It's hailing you. Brew will kind of press a button, and on the screen, you see a face that you probably are surprised to see.
Is it Latricia?
Please tell me it's Latricia.
"Jeez, it's Trish."
It is gonna be found out when we come back to your group later. Anyway.
Oh my god!
I'm actually mad.
Son of a bitch!
You'll find out. Don't worry, you'll have it by the end of things, but we have to cut away for a moment.
Please don't fucking say we do this next week.
No, they'll find out before the end of the
I need to
session.
know tonight.
You'll know tonight, don't worry. But we have some
mad.
fun things to
I'm
worry
like mad
about.
right now.
Cutting
Like,
back.
genuinely, I'm willing to stay up till
Ooh,
morning.
I throw my
to
fucking
find out
popcorn at
what-
you, Dragon. Ooh,
Cutting over
fuck you.
to
I'm
the
throwing
other.
tomatoes.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Oh my god.
Come the fuck
Hi,
off.
So
Nick.
Sayun, Gwendolyn,
hello.
Hey,
Emiko,
Doki.
hey, yeah. So, while that's all
What's the
happening somewhere far away, you
Yeah.
guys have been on a nice little cruise. Not really a cruise, you're on a guild military vessel, but
Oh,
you've been on a
shit.
nice little vehicle, heading your way over to the designated zone to investigate this odd signal disturbance. I know you weren't here the last time, so I'll remind. Basically what happened, actually I'm just gonna read the thing, because it's easier to sum up that way. Let me go to my notes. I shouldn't
What
laugh.
the
I
fuck?
should laugh at that, but
What are you laughing at?
just the cliffhanger that I left you on for the moment.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not even there.
That
Yeah,
was
I'm-
really mean.
I'm gonna have Titus come out of the game to beat your ass.
Oh boy. Alright, so, no, this is about Balin and them. Where's the other group? Oh, right, so it's right here. Okay. Had the wrong, the next operation stuff pulled up. Sorry.
I'm fucking tempted. Oh god.
So, Operation 3A. So, here's what, oh yeah, let me not read that. That just tells you what's happening. So, information has been passed on to the Guild Union about a potentially untapped architecting vault within the area between Chris and the Swelling Sea. Actually, I think that is wrong. I believe it's south of the Swelling Sea. And
Be
the
right
area
back in like a little minute.
Yep, you're cool.
Gotcha.
Though the Guild is skeptical about the source of this information, as it has not been... Gwendolyn, if you're... are you there right now? You should listen into this, because this involves you.
Mhm.
Gwendolyn?
Is Gwendolyn?
Yeah, he's
Where,
looking.
Gwendolyn? Oh, are they looking? Are they listening?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Respond yes or no if you're listening, Gwendolyn. Blink if you've been grabbed by the fam. Alright, they're not. They're blinking. They've been. No. So I can message them. Just see if they're.
Oh.
Toki, you're gonna have to carry like stuff with me. Since Gwen is
Carry
probably
what?
out of commission.
Oh.
Or
Wait.
like, we have to do the mission as well.
Oh my god.
Huh? No, it's kind of
All
split
right,
50.
yeah.
The Staco
Basically,
wasn't.
yeah. So in basically we split the party.
Mm-hmm. You're doing one of your one of those like where they split up into groups and do different missions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
Interesting.
just didn't do it with full teams. They did it with half teams. Henceforth, why that
Yeah.
was so much more difficult than it.
I mean,
Believe it or not,
Couldn't
I
be
actually
that
thought you were
bad.
going to do enough. I thought you were going to like force the Blackguard to run away, but that strategy was actually good for getting the most people out of like just leaving. So yeah. But anyway, as I was reading, at least I can just fill Lewis in when he gets back. But anyway, yeah. So though the guild is skeptical about the source of this information, it has been unable to ascertain where it came from and by whom linked it. Apparently, they were not the only group that was to receive this information, resulting in several groups, including some mercenaries. One of those groups believed to be the Dust Devils. Remember that group you dealt with in the first operation, as well as a few others like Red Rose Garden and things like that. To be in the area currently looking for this vault as well. Some involving from Memorem and some involving the Consortium. While no direct hostilities have been confirmed with Architechian technology on the line, there is no telling what could happen. As such, your squad, Shadow Guardians, has been tasked with boarding a guild union vessel or naval vessel to aid in scouting and surveying the area as to the.
No, Paul just came back.
Okay. As to the basically where the vault is and potentially like keep hostilities down. It's projected that this will be about a week's worth of time as well before the guild can send some more people to assist and take over in your stead. You're basically like the vanguard group right now. However, as you guys were being sent out, there were some new reports that came in. Go ahead.
I just got your message of saying I'm good.
Did you hear what was being talked about?
Nope.
Okay. I'll restart.
Off to the great start.
So, your operation that you guys are currently on, Gwendolyn, you, Seiyun, Imiko,
This is
Crow-
why your head is.
What the fuck?
It's fine. The fam got him. I expected that. As long as he can hear, that's fine. Basically, your group is currently looking around an area right now for information and pertains to an Architechian vault that leaked to several different groups, and you're trying to keep them from fighting each other, as well as possibly find the Architechian vault before the others do, to prevent some larger scale conflicts in the area. You boarded a naval vessel to do this, and you're currently acting as the vanguard group scouting around to search for this. However, there were some new reports, and this is what happened when you guys just boarded the vessel and you were making your way. It's been about 3 days since you guys have left, but you will now be you're basically making it to the islands nearby where this stuff was happening. The new reports were the main reason for the guild union sanctioned actions here. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. Were due to some troubling information and reports regarding attacks that took place in some of the groups. This was an update after the recent as it's been a bit since you first heard information about this mission. So what was one sec? So what was told to you? Oh, I did the thing. One moment.
Oh.
There we go. I accidentally shut off or I accidentally closed something and it yes, I fixed it. There we go. I did it again. I just keep minimizing the window so it's making the page not go there. That's alright. Anyway, main reports. Going back to those. So, someone has been sabotaging operations in the area for every group, and periodically attacking their excavation forces, prompting the guild union to be more directly called in to assist. All the groups are suspecting each other, though eyewitness reports are sparse about the attacks as to when they happen, or not when they happen, where they're happening, and how often. They seem quite disjointed and seem to be kind of hit and run attacks, or they just scorch earth and destroy everything they're near that they attack. You are kind of acting as a decoy here, as the guild kind of hopes to provoke the bad actor to come after them. So yes, their currently main questions are who's behind the attacks, their affiliations, benefactors, etc. What is their primary objective, and what is their combat strength and capabilities, as all these things are currently unknowns. One of the things that you were checking as you were getting into the ship and like seeing the information about was they managed to get some scrap that was left over from one of the attacks, and particularly they found a bit of debris that looked like it was from a channeling weapon of some kind. However, they were unable to ascertain who it could belong to. At first, there was some floating around that it might be related to the Alta Latel, but it was pretty quickly assuaded away, as this isn't really the area they would be in, and also it didn't seem to match the type of weapons they use. The other one was Chevalier, because they use arcane channeling weapons, and it does seem to match arcane signatures. The issue is you weren't able to tell what type of affinity it was, mainly because you were looking at a screen and they hadn't really investigated too much yet. But now that you're here, that's something that you can do on the ground. You guys will basically be brought, as like when you kind of hit the area, they will kind of float out a ship that has the stuff on it and load it up, so you can go into the cargo area and see what it is. Kaya will be there with you. Actually, no, Kaya will not be there with you. She is currently on the main deck doing some stuff. And by that, I mean she is currently sunbathing.
Damn.
Damn.
Pani would like to join her sunbathing when we get back.
Yep.
Yeah, when you're not dying.
When you're not dying.
Yes.
So yes, Gwendolyn, Seiyun, Emiko, and Crow are currently, you guys are currently in the cargo hold right now. As you can see them pulling out and loading up this thing, and they're kind of like tearing some sheets off right now, or pulling some sheets off to show you the metal that's been warped, I should say.
Yeah. First things first, I would like to make a check to see.
Alright, roll me a
What
knowledge
was it?
soul energy, please. Or a knowledge
Soul
engineering.
energy?
Yep, soul energy or engineering.
Jesus.
You guys can roll different checks if you'd like.
Yes.
What for? What are we rolling for?
The thing that's the debris that's currently on the ship right now that they just brought
That'll
out.
be
There's
13 for me.
debris.
Yes.
13 for me.
13 for you. Was that soul energy or engineering?
Soul energy.
Okay.
Just to check.
And
Sam
roll awareness.
or Gwendolyn, do you want to do a engineering or soul energy?
I'm looking up. Hold on.
Soul energy for what? Some debris?
Yes, you're trying
Yeah,
to
give
figure
the
out-
best side.
Would it?
She's
it
gonna say, man.
Wait,
Man.
it's soul energy.
Man.
You mean soul sensing?
Nope.
Soul
Knowledge, soul
sensing, yeah.
energy. Knowledge, soul energy.
Oh, soul energy.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, for one. That was just.
Choose which one you want. Energy, knowledge, soul energy, or engineering.
Engineering. I got a 4.
All right.
Well,
For
five.
some debris?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get it. What's so special about this debris?
Did you not hear the whole part about this is debris left over from one of the attacks, and you're trying to figure out what weaponry they used?
Oh. You know, I'll just do something.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Let's see.
All right.
There
Roll. There we go.
So,
There we go.
Emiko, and I'll have Crow roll because he's here. He'll do engineering. Well,
Yeah.
he's distracted.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
He's kind of
Why is
annoyed
he just-
because he's like, why is Kaya not down here doing this with us?
Well, obviously she's sunbathing, you know. That's how your mom
On a
is.
mission.
You leave the bird lady alone. She's roasting.
He,
Technically
he just
true.
looks over at you, squinting, saying,
Calm down, baby. It's just a little lighthearted ribbing.
He just grumbles. Whatever.
Are you so
She just
grumpy?
pats him on the side. Come on.
It's like we're in an active combat area, at least
Are we?
ostensibly. We don't know. I mean, there's been attacks happening all over the place. Who's to say that we don't get attacked here right now?
Well,
So
are
now
we
you're
getting
just
attacked right
jinxing
now?
us.
Oh my god, we're gonna get attacked right now!
That's. Just like,
I hope so because I really hope the others are having a much more fun time than us.
You better
Fuck
knock on some damn wood if you're not trying to jinx us.
he
I
like looks
wish.
over and he's like, he just like he rolls his eyes and he's like, so what does the thing say, or what does it like have? What's special about it? And Gwendolyn,
Yes,
as
there was.
he kind of rolls his eyes saying that, and you just like looking at the thing. Pretty quickly, now that you're looking at it in person, you're able to ascertain like what energy is used here. It is arcane in nature. You think the affinity is necrotic, and this is something that's very poignant to you. Roll me a knowledge local regal.
Pointed. Oh,
Poignant, yes.
yes. Why that?
I'm not very local. I'm a foreigner.
But you do know this, it seems.
My
So
ass.
mainly just because you've studied at least a little bit
What?
of engineering, and probably just because you've studied some Draken stuff in your time. Our channeling-based weaponry isn't used by every single group or founder. It's just not necessarily. Some people just tend towards like more mechanical. Some people tend towards more magical or spiritual. Some people mix a bit of both. You know. Draken is one of those groups that kind of does, but they do lean a little bit on the mystical and the channeling. And you've studied a few groups that do similar things to them. One of the things is Chevalier. They've come up a lot because that's one of the groups that Draken, or at least the groups Draken sells to, like Dogma, the Honed Empire, or the Worm Empire, and stuff like that, or their subsidiaries. They often beef with Chevalier, or at least like groups that Chevalier sells to. Chevalier weapons are often a mix of bullets, or types of like crossbows, ballistic types of weapons, some types of like flamethrowers and things like that, but they also like their channeling weapons. But one thing they never do is they never make channeling weapons. You think you heard something about it being like maybe some type of like clause or just a dislike of. They never make necrotic based channeling weapons. Never. They don't even make necrotic based weapons in general. It's just not a thing they really like to do.
So what do you got going?
Spaceship.
See
It's
anything in particular?
necrotic.
Necrotic. How so?
Yeah.
From who?
I don't know. I just know.
He's like, Kuro's like, you just know it.
I just
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna believe me? Do you know what it is?
No.
Yeah,
I mean, you seem to know like a little bit.
yeah,
of it.
I
Can you
know.
explain to us?
I mean, if I have to,
Crow,
then
it's
I
like,
go on
no,
this,
no,
the
it's
spiel.
totally our
Oh, okay.
lives
never mind.
on the
Well,
line
not
here. No, he just not. He's like looks over. He's like, no, explain the damn thing.
She rolls eyes.
I go on this spiel that you just gave me.
Okay.
Huh.
He's like,
Chevalier or something.
no, he said it.
And
She said it doesn't relate to Chevalier. They don't make necrotic weapons. I should
Yeah, but the
realize
way
that.
she said claws. Do you know anything about those claws?
He'll roll logic, or not logic. He'll know a local regal.
Hey, Sayan, you know anything about that?
Sayan, what country are you from?
Yeah, actually,
That's-
I'm-
Hold on a minute.
Are you from
Who's
Lapsus
asking?
normally?
Where'd you find me?
I think you were Lapsian. I think you were just like in the wilderness more, like farmland type stuff.
You know who just.
Wait,
So
so I'm a citizen?
I think so.
We kidnap you?
Yeah, that's not kidnapping.
Oh.
Roll a recollection or a local
We're
regal.
just some
Your
random
choice.
dude.
Could I roll
Okay,
something
then.
like to know what the weapon is?
Yeah.
Since you know. anything?
Roll me an engineering, I'll say, or technological. No, engineering. Roll me an engineering for you. Saiyan.
Damn.
Yeah, Saiyan.
Ooh.
God,
You would know. You've heard whispers when you go into the farms, and kind of like, actually, it's a weird thing. It's like a weird crossover between the mechanical and engineering side, and like maybe the religious. Chevalier has a clause because of their close connection to, well, the consortium about not making necrotic weapons because necrotic weapons and necrotic energy is bad and it's occult, it's dangerous, it's bad, it's evil. Well, they wouldn't say. Yeah, no, they probably would say it's evil. They would say it's like it's unholy in their mind, which actually is not inherently incorrect as a statement. I mean, it is unholy energy, but yeah, basically
Okay,
it's
let me-
like a pseudo-religious thing mixed with their engineering. They normally don't ever make or participate in making necrotic-based things because they attribute it to occult energy.
Okay, so let me see if I can explain this in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's gonna be like, and them folks don't like they're not very fond of that little icky energy, because it's not what they believe in. Honestly, I wouldn't believe in it either. They're all yucky like it's like, you ever like step in like an oil slick, and that's gonna be tracking all day. That's probably how they feel about this necrotic energy and all that jazz. You know, I I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I don't know.
I'm just saying so much, man.
Like, hey, why the fuck have you not taken him?
Eli. Crow kind of
Yeah,
looks
even
over.
though they're like squints at like at like Sayun, but not like in a suspicious way, but more like, what the fuck are you saying?
I speak in the
Uh,
way that captivates most out of fear and concern and intrigue.
I'm not
huh.
captivated in either
All
of
right,
those.
fun boy. You get a
That's
plus
racist.
on that, I guess.
Crow's like, no, it's not
Um,
racist. It is
It's not from a
classist,
farm.
though.
How you know?
I'm a star boy.
I mean, we're not exactly good at that job either. Anyway,
Eh.
he looks over. He's like, he's right. They have some clause. The clause has something to do with them not wanting to use necrotic because it's like an unholy energy or something.
Unholy energy of what kind and from what
It's
exactly?
just necrotic energy. It's nothing special. They have a superstition about it, that's all.
Can I roll a faith for that?
Yep, you could. Knowledge faith, roll it up
Mm.
if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Crow's like, so if it's not Chevalier, then who is it? He's like, he looks over Gwendolyn. Doesn't Draken make some types of arcane energy that's
25 for that.
25? In a lot of places, especially those that are more like Church of Avalis type of places, which the Consortium is ostensibly Church of Avalis associated. They see necrotic energy as like a negative thing. It's like a very unholy, corrupting force, darkness and the soul, and a blight on the soul type feel. No pun intended for
Anything-
future things.
Yeah. Any specific on that? Particularly on the
I know.
clause?
I know Toki got what I meant by that. But either way.
You stop it.
Yeah. Anyway, no, nothing really specific. Just that it's just like not exactly like energy in the consortium or among the consortium. Even among places like in Memorem and stuff. Noblesse is kind of neutral to these things, but yeah, just dark energy
Anyone?
not really seen like in these areas that much.
Would she know? Would she like assume any like group would use like necrotic energy?
Well, actually, roll me this one. You could roll a knowledge engine. You rolled a knowledge engine before, right? What'd you get?
I got 7.
Roll a new one. Roll a new one.
Damn. Engineering, you say?
Mm-hmm. Or technological. You can do either for this one.
Yep. That'll be a
Okay.
21.
Yes.
Yeah, 21. Okay, I was gonna say actually recollection because I forgot. I forgot and remembered at this moment. You told me something a while back, and I'll relate it to this. You kind of think for a moment, and there's not a lot of groups that come immediately to mind. There's various sub-foundries related to like the large ones like Gorgata and stuff like that. I mean, you've heard word that Gorgata has partnered with a group in Memorem recently, something Enterprises, and they've been like fielding some stuff there. I mean, it could be a lot of things, but you do remember your ten-tailed armory. They've done work with different groups. They mainly stay with the guild and mainly guild like recommended companies and foundries. There's a few times they've crossed paths with a few groups, we'll say, that have used vehicles and armored knights and other things that have had weapons that are tending towards a different style of combat. Channeling using like divine, arcane, and stuff like that. There's a group that's very rarely seen here on Drakkar, but I think it's called Halagent or something. They mainly make a lot of like weapons and stuff like that have to do with like holy and unholy affinity. So maybe something from theirs. Another group that comes to mind is Wraith, but they're kind of like in the foundry space of like a luxury line. They don't really sell to like a bunch of people. They have like a select few they sell to. Them Gorgata maybe, but they don't really. Gorgata doesn't really make channeling weapons. They seem to stick to bullets, artillery, and cannons. Prefer the old reliable.
And
the only other one
and
might
then, like,
be is Failing, which is related to the noble Fey houses. But again, you're not sure if they would use this affinity of energy in their weapons.
Okay, so what was the groups you could have said? Gorgata? What was it?
It was Wraith, Failing, Halagent, and yeah, that's basically it. Were the main groups that came to mind. Draken as well, technically, but Gwendolyn, after she explained what she explained, Draken it probably isn't a Draken weapon.
Well, I did remember my family. Think? This is a halogen weapon? Huh.
Crow kind of
I remember my family was dealing with like a company with this sort of thing, like holy and unholy like type of weapons as well, ammunition as well.
I mean,
could be.
We are in Lapsus, the Consortium.
Yeah, also.
Maybe some Consortium like extremist types got their hands on some halogen weapons and went buck wild.
Well, there's also she lists the other other company names you said.
Yeah, Wraith and the others.
Yeah, but halogen seems likely.
I mean, I guess we could send out a word. Maybe the guild could run a search to see if there's any buyouts that's happened recently.
Yeah. You know, I'm not too good for this like investigation type of thing. More like boots on the ground combat. I hope the others are like having fun over there.
I'm sure they're just peachy. Though I do wonder what they're doing.
Yeah. Hope they're having a good time though.
I wonder if they have their version of Kaya out on top of the deck right now.
Yeah, hopefully not. Well, hopefully so.
Well, in any case, he kind of says, he kind of looks over. What do we want to do now? He kind of looks over. We could just sit out here and wait in the water, or we could like go around the islands, maybe look around.
Honestly, we need to get legs stretching. We probably should go investigate the island.
Well, you're the captain.
Yep. Can't get used to.
He like sits back.
Can't get used to being the leader. Yeah, second lieutenant. And then she just like beckons them to like follow her to the island.
He'll follow you. Or he'll follow you. He looks over at Sayan and Gwendolyn. Come on, guess we're heading out.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Come on, farm boy. Come on, Gwen. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Crow kind of puts his hands behind his head and is like, so, where exactly are we headed to?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, there's 3, 4.
Well, besides that, probably the scene of crime, obviously.
Oh, one of the attacks.
Probably that.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. Who knows? As well, probably decoys. Maybe we'll like find some fight over there. Oh yeah, you should probably get the mechs. Oh, fine,
They're all ready. Don't worry. So,
Alright.
Gwendolyn, he kind of looks over. For the last time, stop forgetting to activate your armor.
What? What
I
armor?
didn't do that the last time I did. Did I? Did I?
Who?
I'm
What are you talking?
He's looking at
I
you,
heard my name.
Gwendolyn. He's looking. Crow is looking at Gwendolyn and saying right now, and he says that.
That thing turns on?
Yes.
I mean,
He looks over.
What?
to be fair, Crow, shrimp, not shrimp. Who's that fucking shrimp? Gwen was having a heart attack, and Sayun was like busy getting his ass handed to him.
I mean,
So can't blame him.
fine. Yeah, whatever. He like looks over. All right. Well,
Come
don't
on.
forget now. I'm telling you now. There's a button.
I don't
on your
even know how to turn it on.
He's like, there's a button on your console. He's like, I even stapled a post-it note to it now. It says, press button to activate phase armor.
Is it not the big red button?
No, it's not the big red
It
button.
should be It should be the big red button
The
though.
big red button normally means bad things. Why would you
This
press
is
the big
such a
red button?
tonal shift
Yeah,
from what
exactly.
the beginning of this session was.
This is like
I love
compared
it
to
so
your
much.
I talk down.
Meanwhile, with the other group, no, the big red button's not a good thing. Whoever puts a good thing on a big red button, meanwhile.
Well, why would you give us a big red button if you can't push it?
Yeah, so that's kind of like a fail on your part, kind of like.
I did.
If it's not good things, then why put the big red button on it?
I'm going to remove the big red button from all of your consoles.
No,
wait,
please, you can't do this to me. Please, I need that big red button. It's my moral support.
It doesn't
I
even
don't
do
even know the
anything.
way
The big
The
red
texture
button.
isn't even installed yet. He looks over.
Wait, so when do I turn it on?
Oh my god. He like hands on his head, just like, oh my gosh.
There, Crow. It'll be all right. Just
Can
don't remove the big red button, and it'll be all.
Can I turn it on now?
It usually builds up
probably
charge
not.
in the units. Just don't wait until we're in a combat situation, alright?
Fine.
Is it
Alright,
voice
boys,
activated?
let's go. Come on. And go. And Gwen.
He kind
Come
of looks
on.
over. It can be. And if you say activate phase armor, it should pop up.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
And looks over. Alright. But yeah, say in your unit's fine. I buffed out all the wilted areas. I don't really know how to describe it. It wasn't really like regular bowing.
Yeah, before we go, I'm just gonna radio in to Kaya to tell him we'll be on island.
Good.
In the-
good. And, he waves
Yeah?
off. She's like, good, yeah. See what she's doing. He heads back.
She's
he heads over
squinting
to
up
your
at-
unit.
She's squinting up at the roof. Do I see her?
So you're in right now. You're in the main holding area for where your armor knights and stuff are. You would have to go
Yeah.
outside of this and walk up onto the deck.
Yeah, she's gonna probably run as fast as she can just to see do I see her now?
Yep, you do. You pass some guild people, and then she is she is currently sunbathing. Like I said, she's got her legs propped up on the edge of the ship, sitting in a chair, glasses on, bathing suit out. She is chilling. She's got a little drink to her side with a little table there. There's somebody you can see, it seems like maybe the captain, talking to her about something, and then she kind of just nods and, waves them off, and they just nod and they head away.
Yeah, she's squinting at Kaya, she double takes at that, what the fuck are you doing? She's muttering to herself and she's
hello, Yumiko. I'm just having a nice little bathe, yeah.
yeah, obviously. Yeah. Anyway, me, Crow, and the others are gonna be at the island investigating stuff. You gonna hold everything down over here?
Yep, don't worry. Everything's all situated here.
Obviously,
She's like, "Did you know they have a
looking at
massage
her.
area on this ship?"
Yes, Kaya. I know. There's a massage parlor over here.
I think she kind of says, "I think it was actually quite a good idea to start having some more recreational activity things on these guild ships. keeps everyone loose and able to. She like stretches, able to act at a moment's notice and relax when they need to.
He raises a brow at that. Uh-huh. Anyway, look. While we're gone, could you remind us on the comms just to see if my Gramps was like, radio
right.
in?
That was actually what the captain was just speaking with me about. She like leans over.
Oh yeah.
And she'll lean like sit up and like talk to you. She's like,
What he said?
he did some digging about the just kind of trying to ascertain what we sent him. Definitely, well, though I'm sure you all probably be able to guess now that you looked at it.
Yeah.
Necrotic energy.
Obviously. Yeah, probably Halogen and the other companies you mentioned.
Something
But
interesting
yes.
Alanaya told me. He said that he's the types of burns he's seen before.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He mentioned
Like
that
what?
it's well. She looks left and right and leans in. She says, "I think we have some outer world friends that it might be near."
She sighs like loudly. Oh God, can't we just like fight some normal like inwardly people here?
Well, don't worry. I don't think they're those type of things. I just think it might mean that the people that Halanaya was talking about, the
Ah.
AO people.
Oh, she just cringes at that. Right, the AO fuckers.
Well, he
God
said that
damn
it
it.
matches some weapons they use, but they use a variety.
Yeah,
Then
apparently
again, he also said something
necrotic
was
energy.
odd about it. He said the way that the pattern
Odd.
was, it looked like it was... Was it a channeling weapon? Were we able to confirm that?
Did we do that, Dragon?
I'd say basically, yeah. We were able to confirm it was a channeling weapon.
Yeah, basically we confirmed it was a channeling blade similar to what me and Crow uses.
She kind of thinks, if that's the case... She kind of thinks... Intelligent isn't a bad guess. But they... And it wouldn't be out of their area. Lapsus, they have looked to doing some selling around.
Well,
But...
definitely not race, but from what I saw from them, they are experimental enough to try something like that. But who knows?
But then that leaves the question, why are they attacking people at random?
Probably hiding something over here.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't been able to ascertain where the signal that initially was set, the transmission that was sent to everyone is. I have a hunch that we probably won't find a source, or more accurately, we won't find a source that's credible.
Well, whatever we find on the island will probably reveal itself sooner or later.
She yawns. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah. You go ahead and rest and go with your massage parlors or whatever. She's like slowly backing down.
She's like,
See you
take
later,
care of my
Kaya.
baby bird, please.
Don't worry, he's big enough to fly on his own. But don't worry, I'll be right there.
She knows,
Alright.
she just lies back.
And I run all the way down like. She's like out of it.
Crow like pops out of the cockpit of the unit. He's like, how'd it go?
Well, something definitely. She explained everything what the fire said.
He nods. Alright, well, guess we should head out then.
We should. And then she like climbed the board. Come on, boys, let's go.
You can see the canopy door at the top roof opens above you all. Crow's like, alright, everyone's signals are green. We're ready to go. And yeah, you guys can head out to the island.
Yeah.
We're supposed to just jump.
You can fly. Did you forget your vigilance can fly and transform into a plane? Sayun can fly, and the Pearl has an Ailstar pack, so it can fly as well.
Oh,
Unless you'd like to
All
swim,
can fly.
you can try. I mean,
oh,
We
oh,
all can
water,
fly.
I don't.
Yeah, I thought you were saying like I thought Gwendolyn didn't like water.
Oh yeah, she said that a long time ago.
Yep.
That's
Mm.
flying very high.
So yes, as you guys fly,
I would like.
roll me an awareness.
Do we go?
Oh.
Could I use my
I gotta
passive?
be aware.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I do that thing. That's the thing I do.
You said aware,
Do
right?
that.
Oh, yes, awareness.
Awareness. And could I use the passive just in case?
No, I need an active roll.
No.
Got a
I'll be
22.
a 14. Fuck you, dice.
All right.
Not aware of nothing.
Sayun is just along for the ride, it seems. And then let us.
There he is.
He's enjoying.
And what about
his-
Crow?
Crow. All right, here we go. Now you guys can see. That's just the token.
He's
for
gonna
just
be in
seeing
that
over.
one.
Crow is actually gonna roll. Yeah, he'll roll. He rolls soul sensing actually. Well, he tried.
Hey, he's just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, he is. He's looking. You see them. He's like, I'm gonna put the sensors to check for spiritual signatures since we are looking for channel.
Yeah.
movement. You can see him, like.
Keep your heads on a swivel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you fly across. It seems like it's a like a pretty nice like sunny day out. No, there's like a couple of clouds dispersed across the sky. A fair breeze, not really super strong wind, just a nice fair breeze going east.
Yeah, I'm gonna like radio into like Faye and Gwen. I'm just gonna say, and any visual on anything?
Say
Or not.
definitely
Yes.
not.
Yeah,
What's the
Yeah.
visual?
I see
Gwendolyn.
some trees.
Yep, you do see some trees, and actually, Gwendolyn, you see a couple things: the trees, the birds, the bees, and
They speak Vietnamese.
Oh no, they're speaking in tongues we don't know.
the trees. They're talking. Oh no, no, I'm joking. No, you see.
Speak for yourself. I know Vietnamese.
The tree, or not the trees, the fucking, within the trees, you actually see the glare or a glint of something. Like a shimmer, like, something reflective. Like a, maybe metal or something off in the distance, or maybe some glass or quartz. Whatever it is, it's reflective.
Uh-oh.
It's in the trees, like, not too far, maybe like a
Wow.
mile away, on one of the
I
islands.
see something shiny.
Shiny?
Yeah,
Ooh.
something there. I use a laser pointer from my jet.
And point out, yeah.
To auto, yeah, and I ping it.
Yep.
I radio into Sayum and say, Sayum, do your thing.
Fly into it? Sure.
Yep.
Good thing I didn't point at two buildings.
Oh no, it was actually two kids.
Oh no.
It was a kid in the trees.
Oh boy, it's coming. It's happening again. Anyway,
So you could start for that little
yep.
little thing if you can.
Are you all staying like in a close distance? Like how far are you guys from Sayud when this is happening?
About 70 feet in the sky.
Okay, 70 feet in the sky.
Yeah, I'm probably with like going to.
Okay, so just hovering by Gwyn. Sayun, you fly down straight towards it. I assume you're not going to actually fly into it like a locked in.
Yeah.
I
Watching the
wish
sun
I.
start playing.
I guess you could if you wanted to assault boost into it, but you don't know what it is you're assault boosting into.
Oh.
Orphans.
Yeah.
When you
Gwen,
say that.
keep like the pointing where you saw it for saying.
I don't remember.
I guess Sayun's gonna he's gonna just fly over the general area.
Yeah,
Sure.
to see.
Mm.
So,
Yeah.
Sayun, I need you to roll me an inspection.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, you roll fine.
It is funny that they sent Sayun to investigate when he has probably the lowest inspection of everyone here.
Yeah,
I
but
definitely do.
He's the most dispensable.
I mean, that's a way of putting it, I guess.
Yeah, right.
I got a
It's good. It's good. Don't worry.
I got a 10. This
Just
thing
get
is
closer.
certainly a thing. This is the most thing
So,
thing of all
flying
things.
across, you can
Mhm.
still see there is the glare. There is a couple
Mm.
machines, actually. Some armored knights walking in the
Oh.
forest. We're not walking in the forest, kind of resting down in the forest right now. Actually, these units look... You think they're maybe Memorem units? Or they look like they're not Chevalier units, at least. They're also not looking up or at you, and as you kind of, even with a 10, from the sky you can see that they are all immobile. They're just not moving, and some of them look maybe damaged.
Alright, drop a nuke.
Yeah. Say it. Report.
These mega caskets, they're sleeping.
Mega caskets.
Crow's like,
Like-
You know, cause
what do you mean by
yeah,
sleeping?
cause they're like, you know, casket is like a small one of these things we're flying. They're,
Mhm.
you know,
Wait, like as in like caskets, like mech?
yeah, these big mechs.
Wait,
sleeping.
Crow's like, you're telling me that...
Crow look.
He looks-
Crow looks. Emiko like looks at Crow.
Yeah, he's looking at you too, like...
Wait a minute. Back in the fucking the computer when we found that the planetary system. Didn't it say like there was like a few of these? Or was it like something else?
He's like, I don't think the planet system... He's like, I don't think... Kinda said that the planet system should be something that only we have, but... Also...
Is there a way to connect to their comms?
Yeah, we should be able to... he kinda looks over, open channel.
Nah.
I'll connect us all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna like radio into like Random C, and she's like, "Alright, boots on the ground. We're investigating."
Aye,
I'm
Captain.
taking my ass in the air.
Alright, you're staying in the air, Gwendolyn?
Yeah, I'm taking my ass.
Keep an overwatch.
I can
Alright,
drop to
roll
the
me,
ground.
roll me an awareness, Gwendolyn, as you keep overwatch.
Yeah, can I roll an awareness as well?
Yes, you can, Emiko, as you land down.
That's my...
Mm-hmm.
Seiyun, are you landing with them?
I'ma stay in the air. Do I gotta roll an awareness?
You can, if you want to. Yeah.
Wait, I can just keep my passive awareness, which is 16.
I use my passive awareness too.
No, you cannot, Gwendolyn. Or not Gwendolyn,
Same thing.
What do you mean
Another
I can't?
10.
I said
My
Emiko.
passive
I have a
awareness
I
is
said
better
Emiko.
than
Wow.
I said Emiko.
Oh. I don't know anything.
I have a 9.
I have a 10.
Well,
Yep.
you both are aware,
You know-
as aware as your feet are connected to your body. We'll put it that way.
You know what I realized? Titus and the others like took all the brain cells.
I wouldn't say that. Just that they. yeah. In some ways. Either way, okay, Crow is going to roll an inspection. He's not rolling an awareness because his job is to find out what's happening here, not necessarily what's happening around you. What's his plus? Okay, actually pretty good plus.
Oh, that beeping too. Above board.
Okay, so.
Hmm.
Alright. Alright, I don't have pictures of those things. I can grab a picture though. That is not what I need. I need another picture. Picture.
So.
There it is. We're gonna take out a face. I'm gonna take out a head. Here we go.
You mean a head?
I need a picture for these things.
Whose head are you ripping off?
I'm
You need
ripping
head? But I don't think I can do that.
No, I'm sure you got me.
I'm saving myself.
Everybody's got me. I know Lou's got me. I get an amen.
Alright, so here, I'm putting, you can see on the map, I'm putting the units on the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, Noah. Don't worry.
Whoa.
Oh. What the fuck is that?
Those are the units that you see on the floor. I just had to find like a good picture because I don't have like them actually made with our art style yet.
You know, from a fucking like Well, far I thought it was fucking Megatron's head.
So we will put you guys on the map. Gwendolyn, you're up in the sky. You may move yourself where you'd like. Seiyun, you're still in the sky as well. Put yourself where you'd like. And Imiko, Crow is gonna get out of the mech. I don't have a token for him yet, so for right now, we're gonna use this as his token. And then we're gonna have you, Imiko, also come out.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys kind of land. He's gonna land. He would say land over here, so you're not like you're somewhat in cover of the ridge. Oh wow, your health is like. What's your health? 49, right?
It was 49.
Yeah. Okay.
It used to be 69.
Yeah, that was the food buff that was giving you that.
Yeah. I
So-
wish I had food in my stomach.
After you land, he's like, all right, I'll go and start scanning around the area best I can. He gets out of the back of the unit.
All right. Yeah. You keep scanning there. I'll investigate on the other side.
He starts walking around, and he's like, well, shit. He's gonna press his comms. Hey, idiots, can you hear me?
I'm the actually the sleeping one.
Are you calling me an idiot, Crow?
Who's the idiot here?
Yeah, who's the idiot here, Crow?
He kind of
Bro.
looks. He's like.
He's like,
He just
You can
continues
feel-
on with what he's
Bro.
saying. He's like, yeah, these units are severely damaged. Actually, they're basically destroyed.
and he like signs up entry hole and exit holes too.
You can see him and like he's not too far away from you, maybe like 20 or like 30, yeah, about 20 feet away from you. He's like climbed on top of one of them, and you can see.
Yeah.
Oof. Nah, this person's dead, definitely.
How long?
I'm not a medical expert, but maybe
Any
earlier
symbol on them?
today, he kind of like puts his finger on something. It's like, I mean, the blood's not exactly dry.
Mm.
Symbol?
It-
Yeah, Memorem. These are all Memorem units. Maybe Memorem soldiers.
Yeah.
Looks like they were ambushed
Oh.
based on things.
Aw. Wish it was us killing them.
I don't think these are the people that were trying to go after Imiko.
Who knows? Even if they were alive, they could have been.
He just rolls his eyes.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
he's like, you know, maybe being super bloodthirsty at everything we see is not exactly the best idea.
You can feel the smugness even from this distance. Nah. I think bloodthirsty works a long way.
He's like, these
Your
guys
piece.
don't even look like they were doing. He's like, these guys are probably not doing anything wrong anyway, or weren't doing anything wrong.
Assuming they were doing anything good anyway.
I mean, they're probably out here doing the same thing we are. He like props off the unit
Mm-hmm.
and starts walking to the other one.
Mm,
Looks.
yeah.
for
Could I
this-
investigate that big ass hole?
Yes,
That
you can.
crater?
Roll me a inspection. He's goes to the other unit. Yeah, this one's missing both of its legs and its arm.
And,
And
the pilot?
the pilot?
Dead. Actually, he like opens up. You can see he opens something up. Yeah, they're dead.
That'll be a 15.
13?
Yeah.
You can see there's a little bit of like smolders from something that impacted. You think recently. Recently as in within the last few hours, you feel.
Few hours, you say?
Yes.
Does it look anything necrotic or like similar to it?
It's hard to tell. Roll me a knowledge soul energy. Or soul sensing, sorry. Roll me a soul sensing.
Yeah.
Um,
Soul sensing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Crow's like, what was that you asked Seiyun and Gwendolyn? You asked something to Crow? Oh, if the pilot was dead. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
they're dead. Bullets ripped right through the cockpit.
Looks like they that'll be an 8.
An 8. You're not really sure. It does seem like there's some signature coming off of it, though. And
Bro,
Crow's
you're
like,
too smart. Isn't there like some sort of like record that like that comms
Stupid
keep
gully.
on back stuff?
yeah, I'm looking in right now. Unfortunately, the last unit's one was blown away. This unit 1 got ripped
Yeah.
through. I'm gonna try the last
No,
one.
be careful.
Yeah,
Be careful about
yeah.
going inside. Don't know what happened last
He's
time.
gonna climb on this ridge. He's like, here we go. Memorem standard should be in the back of the head. This one's head's intact, not smashed.
Sure to go.
Opens
Hey,
a
he
panel.
like yelled up to them like, be sure to like inspect for traps. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get. He's like, I don't think we're gonna have a repeat of last time. He
We'll
presses.
never know. It could happen the second time.
Yeah, and he's like, all right, yeah, I
Watch it
got
happen.
something.
It happens the
And
second
out of
time.
nowhere, no, I'm joking. Gwendolyn, he's like, I'm sending you a feed now, Gwendolyn, and he's going to press something. Gwendolyn, you see a video that pops up on your screen. So this looks like it's the last few minutes before, as the attack was happening. Gwendolyn, here's what you see. I'm going to read some things. I just gotta look at something.
Also, before like they're like, while they're doing that, could I get into the other mech just to see what's in there?
The one, move to the one you're talking about. Oh wait, right, you can't move.
The upper right?
Upper, this one right here?
Near the crater.
Near the crater. Okay, I see this one.
Yeah, where I'm at right now.
Yep, that was the one that got the cockpit and the head got just shredded through by bullets, it looks like.
Could I rifle through their stuff?
Yep, you can. Roll me an inspection.
Damn.
Meanwhile, not Yumiko, Gwendolyn. I assume Gwendolyn's there.
I'll be 15 for that.
Yep, okay. I'll say, I just want to make sure that she could hear me. So, Gwendolyn, you get the last feed of this thing. It looks like this group was walking in the forest. You can see this one was kind of towards the back of the group a little bit. Group of three. They're talking about something. It doesn't seem like they're talking about much. Like, he's like, oh, did you hear about Ishin? He's planning on meeting with the Consortium Council soon. Like, no? Really? Oh. Do you think that they're actually going to listen this time? And the other one's like, the Consortium doesn't give a shit about Memorem. The next thing they'll probably ask for is some more extra provisions or something. After all, you know what they did last time. It was like, yeah. But Ishin seems to think it'll be a good idea. It's like, I'm not really sure. Wait, did you hear that? And they kind of like, it looks like the unit stops and they're kind of looking around. I thought I heard metallic. Something's on the sensor. And then as he says that, in front of them, the unit that's there, you see it just, something impacts into the ground, it explodes, just tearing it apart. You see the legs go flying and the arm kind of hangs in the air. And he's like, we're under attack! We're under... And then as he says that, you see some type of large rod shoot from the sky and thud into the one that's on the ground, stopping it from moving, as well as a couple of shots just rip through its torso, and their voice goes silent. And the signal goes silent. The other one that's behind, that's to the side of it, is like, we need to radio in, get the other Memorem people on the line. And then as he says that, something lands down real quick, and what would it? Oh right, it had this. You see it land down. It's really hard to make out, but you think it's an armored knight of some kind based on the humanoid appearance. It lands down. It has something on its forearm. It slams into one of them. The one that had the cockpit that originally Crow walked over and said that, yeah, that one's dead. Punches right in the cockpit. Something slides forward, shoots immediately through the cockpit, and blows a chunk out of the back. It just slumps over and falls down. The last guy who the feed you're getting of, you can see them like shooting that direction and kind of like beginning to run. He's like, this is Memorem Group 3. I believe that we've entered a combat zone. There's an enemy force. We don't know how many of the... And as he says that, there's something that flashes on the screen, a black flash you see, smacks into the back of the unit, or on the side of the unit. You can see on the shoulder. It kind of turns around and starts shooting in the distance. You can see there's three things in the sky that are kind of orbiting around, and they just start shooting at this unit. It's kind of holding up a shield. Its arm you can see it getting destroyed as it's getting ripped apart by bullets. and it starts running through the forest back to where Crow found it on the ground. And then right before, as you can see it beginning to try to jump and boost away, something impacts it and like smacks it back onto the ground. Like it looks like as it was about to jump, something just ran into it and slammed it back on the ground. And in the sky, you see something, just a flash. I'd say, yeah, you'd see something that looks like a flash of light again, that black flash again of energy, strike into the torso of the unit, and the feed goes dark.
Oh.
Anything useful on there?
Crow's like,
When?
That's...
So can we go back? Can we leave now?
Yeah,
Crow's
she's
like,
digging for the loot and stuff. Like,
Yeah, just
so
digging
about
through,
anything
like-
useful?
Gwendolyn, you find a picture of what's left of this person that's got bullet. There's not really much left of their body after they got ripped apart by machine gun fire, or carbine fire. You find a picture of about 10 gold and what's left of a Memorem jacket. It's not really left at all. It's kind of destroyed. A picture of looks like of a Memorem man. Another man kind of like leaned over, kind of like over his shoulder, like hugging them, and then you see a little girl kind of between the two.
Damn.
Can I roll? Can I see the other side of the picture?
A little
Yes.
girl.
Yes, a little girl.
Shoot it.
Shoot it. No.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
You flip the picture over, and it has 3 names on it.
Yeah.
It has. Oh boy, let me see. Names.
Names generator. Tower.
Yeah. No, I got this. You have
What's her name,
Rashid,
What's your
you
name?
have Rashid, Takai, and Mir. Yeah, we'll go with Mir. Rashid, Takai, and
Re-
Mir. And Mir, sorry.
Could you put them in the chat?
Yes,
Just to
I
check. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
will. Nope.
There's a new Final Destination?
There you go.
Okay. Ooh. Anything else?
No, nothing else. It just seems that this person is definitely dead.
And they look. Can I ascertain that this happened? From what I saw in the crater, that this happened hours ago.
Yes. This says something. Yeah, within the last few hours, you think maybe 3 to 4.
Huh.
Movement.
Yeah. I radio in and say, yeah, these kills are fresh.
Crow's like, yeah, no telling. Gwendolyn. Let me see. Can you send that feed to the ship?
Yeah. I also have them do a scan of the island, see if there's anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
Radar.
around.
Anything
Imiko,
useful on the?
you need to see this, and
Yeah.
he's gonna send you. He's gonna
Oh,
send
yeah?
it to the unit. He's like, get back to the Pearl.
Yeah. Hold on.
So-
She's gotta go into the other mech to go loot.
What he's like, Imiko. We can wait for that. We might have more
Hold
pressing
on.
issues.
Hold on.
Roll me an inspection, and also Gwendolyn, roll me an awareness. Sayan, are you doing anything? You're just keeping an eye out.
You know what? Let's roll another awareness.
All right.
That'll
It's
be
all
it
right.
for me. Nothing useful in this body.
Mm.
I'm probably so shaken up from that video. I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn! They got messed up.
I rolled an 8 for the inspection.
Wow, everyone is struggling here. It seems. Yeah, Crow is gonna get back to the Pearl as well.
Mhm.
And as you said you were gonna go over to the other one, right? Over here.
Uh huh.
All right.
Mhm.
As you're checking the one Crow is by, and Crow, as he's looking at the Pearl, he's like, that's weird.
That's
Gwendolyn, he's like, hey, Gwendolyn, did that thing send through?
I checked the reports.
Nope.
Is it pending?
Yep, it's still pending.
Uh,
And there's some fuzziness on the sensors.
runs in that family.
I'm having some errors over here. What about you?
Yeah, something's
Oh,
wrong.
boy.
Something's jamming our signal.
You know that's you know what that smells like?
Fuck.
It smells like a fucking ambush to me.
Yeah, get in here now. And as he says that, you hear the
Oh.
sound, the wonderful sound of streams. The wonderful stream sounds.
Everybody fucking dodge, dodge, dodge!
Yep.
That was not a scream. Did you say scream?
Stream sound of air.
Oh, I was about to say. I'm over here thinking you're about to play some instruments or something. You said scream.
Some strings. Oh no, boss music time.
Yes. Boss music time. Nah, I'm joking.
Well, I was hoping we could get a fucking boss music.
Yeah, I'm probably like getting deep into the
Yes. We will
the
cut
mood
back.
I'm in.
We will see what happens to the Miko's group next session. However, before we end, we have something
Oh.
to cut back to,
Oh, finally.
don't we?
Oh shit, we're cutting back?
I
Oh
told
damn,
you
I
that
forgot.
we weren't going to end that with
I
I would give you
forgot.
an answer.
Please, Trisha.
So,
Good.
as you all were getting tailed by some ship, unidentified flying object, getting towards you, a
Wait, what
plasma
group is
cannon
this?
shot.
Is
This is
that
the
her?
other group. This is the other
Right.
group. Other group, not you.
Oh.
Yeah, we cut back.
Wait, so after this, are we gonna?
Yes, this will be the
Or just said.
end of the session after this.
Oh, sorry. So I'm gonna dip out right here. Then.
Okay, cool. But
Yeah,
yes.
right.
Yep, see you around. But
Yeah.
so yes, as you all are kind of escaping here and trying to like fly away, before things get too bad, you see the plasma blast of something shoot past your ship and impact into the unidentified ship that was tailing you. As it's knocked off course and seems to fly off, something buzzes by you and kind of matches your speed and begins to hail you. Brew accepts the hail, and on the screen, it's not Latricia. It's someone else.
Oh.
Who?
It is Fari.
Oh.
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 It is such a pleasure to see you.
She's
I
That's
would
so
like
much
to
better.
say to her over the screen.
She looks over, and you see her
I
face.
just
She's
don't-
got
what the
like a
hell?
little, like one of the things you guys have on, like the transceiver device. She says, "Likewise.
Yeah.
It seems that you all were needing some help. Good thing Kaya asked me to
What
tell."
the hell?
Yes, we definitely needed help.
Yeah, so,
How did you find us? Or,
well, Kaya asked me to
I thought
tell.
you were all doing your own thing.
She says, Kaya asked me to tell you all, that's why. And
Oh.
I have a little bit of something I'd like to finish before I head off to my own thing. We still have to take down Darren Peach, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I figure that I should at least see that through before.
Well,
I had to do a quick
that's not-
pickup of something, though. She kind of, like, taps on the side. She says, and you can see, you actually recognize it, Titus, now that you're looking at it a bit. It's a little bit different than when you last used it, but it's your one weapon, that plasma cannon, or the riot launcher.
No.
Yep.
Oh, yay!
And she's like, it's still got a
Finally.
few kinks in it, but I had to go over and pick it up before I headed over here. Figured I might need it.
Oh.
Finally, you get a dub.
She nods.
I'm a
Alright.
little less shaken now and a bit more relieved after seeing my cryo gun.
You're like, my god, it's back. But yeah, you still don't know what this unit is or the thing that's hooked onto its back. Like, it's still got like another, like some type of pack on its back though.
Yeah.
Do we potentially
do you
have any
want to-
pictures that we can look up?
Do you
what
want
was
to hop
that,
on the ship?
Opani? I didn't hear you, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Do we potentially have some pictures that we could look up in a database?
You could. Brew is actually doing that right now. He's pulling up some information. But yeah, Titus, you ask her that, and she's like, "Don't worry, I'll be able to fly. I'll be able to guide your path out here. I can land once
Okay.
we have gotten to a safer place. All right."
All right. I don't know how safe this is gonna be, but we need to check on Dorian.
She nods. Oh, see. She
I look over to Brew.
looks. She kind of thinks, and Bruce's like, "Yes, and he kind of looks over and sees her not saying anything.
Mhm.
Titus, the other island that I passed by. It's in embers.
Okay. Did you land?
No. I did
Uh,
not.
Well,
Are we still
then
within a
let's
mile
go.
of it?
Still land there.
Wait,
Bruce like,
maybe
he's like, we are now. He'll say out loud, Ipani, do your thing.
I just like walk
Okay.
to like the very edge where like the door is
Mm-hmm.
to exit, but I don't exit. I just try to like psychically communicate to Dorian, see if I hear anything.
No connection is made.
Oh.
Only you know that, but only
Would
no
I,
connection is
after
made.
seeing what she does, have at least a clue?
I mean, you know
that
she can psychically communicate. You're not sure the distance,
Yeah.
but maybe that's what she's doing. She doesn't. I mean, what do
Okay.
you say, Apani, or do you say anything after realizing that there's no connection made?
I think I just say I can't hear anything. I tried to see if I could communicate with him, but I don't hear anything.
Well, I mean, he may just be knocked out or something. We can still land and check.
Brew kind of looks
Are
over.
we still being followed?
The ship seems to have veered off and went away. Brew's like, we can at least try to stop by and see. I think that's. He looks over at you, Titus. He kind of like, I don't. Titus, how are you looking?
What was relief after
Yeah.
after is now just like he's kind of eyes a bit widened and a little. He kind of like he's in denial.
Brew just kind of looks and he says, "We'll buzz by, at least." Kaya just nods and she says, "I'll keep an overwatch around the area then. Won't be it." Brew will nod, and a couple minutes later, you all pass by the island for a moment, kind of circling for a second. It is in embers. The entire
I
island
run over to the hangar.
is burning.
Is it completely dark now?
At this point, it's still not. No, it's still not dark. It's evening still, but the sun is setting. And yes, Titus, you ran over to the hangar. Your unit is the power is back on your unit. You can see, it's still kind of on the ground. But it is.
I'm
it
not
is
gonna
powered.
go on mine. How's Balin and Brisk?
They are. Brisk is kind of. You can see like it looks like he's sleeping. Balin, they're off to the side right now. Actually, no, they wouldn't be in the hangar anymore.
Oh yeah, they're in the med bay.
Yeah, they're in the med bay. But this, I mean, that is what they're doing. Like he is currently sleeping in the med bay right now. But Balin, with his head in Balin's lap right now. They are both like knocked the fuck out right now. Yep. Right now the hangar is relatively quiet. Most of everybody is in the med bay right now. With even Casket's not here right now.
Are there any like smaller vehicles that I could take that could like I could hover in so that the landing won't be too disruptive?
The Ale Stark pack. Yeah, there's an Ale Stark pack with a lander. That's the thing that Crow pilots to connect to Emiko's unit. There's one with there's a lander unit, and you could connect it to the Ale Stark real quick and fly it out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on there, go out.
Yep, you get in.
Do we have anything to put out the fire?
Brew looks over and he's like, "No, not enough water. This entire island's pretty much damned at this point."
Oh, I didn't say anything, by the way. I just
I
ran
know.
and did
I
this.
figured. So
I know.
Brew hasn't really noticed. He's just kind of talked to Apani, and he's like, "It's a shame. Memorem's always seeming to burn, isn't it?"
Yeah. I mean, if it's quiet now, I suppose I could look around. That
Mm.
I wanted to at least give it a shot, but I just like didn't want to freak out Titus. That's why I told you not to tell him.
I get that, but the man and as he says that, there's a but you can see a flash on the screen, and you can see something. He's like, something's. Oh, hey, it's fine. He opens the door, and Titus, you fly out. He says, "It's Titus
Mm-hmm.
is heading down."
I'll go out with him and look.
Are you? Are you sure?
Yeah, I got my Mac. It's still got a little something in it.
I wasn't referring to the mech.
Well, what do you mean then?
How are you doing?
I'm fine. You know,
You didn't sound
we
fine
take
when
what
you
we
were
can.
talking with Titus a second ago.
That was a bit harsh.
You both were, to be fair, but just be careful. Let's not
I will.
marry any more friends today, alright?
Okay.
He nods. And yep, you can head down to the air and get into your vehicle. Meanwhile, Titus, you can fly down, and yes, it is all in embers, seedlings of fire speckling into the sky that's turning darker as more time passes.
I guess I'll just search the camp and see what I can find.
You want to stay in the air, or do you want to
If
land on the beach?
No, I'm landing. I'm gonna
Okay,
land
so land on the
and
beach.
run in there.
Yep, so you run. You go what's left of tent to tent. The ammunition reserves, you can see they've blown up. Someone obviously fired at them. I think you heard that on the comms too, that they were firing at them.
Yeah.
There is that other armored knight that you saw the other day. It is destroyed. You can see, like, it looks like it got cut in half from the torso, and it's currently, like, you don't see where, like, the legs are, but the torso and the arm, one of the arms is kind of, like, still slightly raised, and it is, like, metal is melted off, and it is down. There are bodies around of different people, all decorated throughout the area. You recognize some of them from the night before, from the little bonfire that was happening. But you don't. You're roll me an inspection, but you don't see Dorian when you're looking around.
Okay.
Can I roll too to see if I can find Dorian?
You can. Roll me an inspection, Napani.
Okay.
That is an unnatural 10.
An unnatural 10. Alright. Apani?
Okay. 20. This. Alright. I rolled a 25.
Alright.
Damn.
Titus, you're looking kind of just... I think it's more of just the situation is getting to you now. And there's that subtle, maybe knowing realization that the more bodies you see, the more leftover explosion remnants and stuff, that you don't think Dorian survived this. If there's even a body to find. Like, there's parts of people left from the explosions. Like, you're not sure.
Could I do a soul sensing? I don't know if it will work of dead people, but
it can.
It's like remnants.
You can find residue, yes.
Okay.
Go ahead, but Apani, you see something. You kind of remember, like, where Titus had you kind of looking the first time, and you go up towards the top of the hill where you can see that there's a blown apart, like, tent, and land there and kind of look around for a moment. You find... You don't find Dorian. But you see there is a blood stain where he was, and there's a little thing, like slightly ajar in the sand as you kind of walk, and like gravel, you kind of walk over and you pick it up, or not pick it up, you kind of get closer to see it. It looks like a little drive, maybe something like you could insert into a terminal.
Mhm.
Do you want to take it?
Yes.
Pick it up.
Uh,
Look at
Yeah,
it.
I'll pick it up.
And yeah, it looks like some type of little drive, maybe a communication thing, like a transceiver. Maybe it's not a transceiver. Maybe it's something you could hook. Yeah, you might need to hook it into like a terminal.
I rolled a dirty 20, by the way. Also.
You do not sense his presence.
Above board, I don't think we're gonna find him because I rolled a nat 20 and then I had a +5 on top of that.
Yeah, I know he's not. I know for sure. Titus just wanted the extra.
Just wanted to know. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that
Uh,
Titus would like everything he could do to try to find
Yeah.
what's left.
What
of
else
Dorian.
can I sense as far as just not even just Dorian, but just everything?
The residual spirit energy of many people that have died, left over.
Can I go look
Not
for Titus and try to
familiar.
You can. Titus is like at the like kind of in the middle point between the bay and the like area you were at. So you would just need to walk down the hill. You could do that in your mech or just on foot.
I'll probably keep my mech.
All right, so just get back in and then like do that, like fly down. Titus is just
Yep.
kind of, you can see him looking from like aisle to aisle around.
I'll
You would see a
What was
Pawnee
that?
approaching. It's loud mech with an Elstark pack like descending down.
I like don't even turn. I just like drop to my knees, just staring at the ground.
Can I give him a hug and tell him we should come on?
Well,
Are you asking me or?
I mean, if
me
you're
I
and
don't
asking,
know why that was a question. I literally could just give him a
would you want
hug.
to go out? Do you want to get out? You want to do it in your mech or just get out of your mech and give him a hug?
to hug me in the mech?
You
I'm
could.
gonna get out of my mech and I'm
Alright.
gonna hug him, and then I'm gonna tell him we should come on back to the ship.
I don't even acknowledge. I'm just kind of heaving. It would have been sadness if it was for the fact of I'm feeling this again,
Mm.
and that sadness turns into rage and hate, and you start feeling cold around me as just a bunch of shadowy energy just starts oozing out of me as I'm just staring into the ground. It's completely silent, fist balled, and like kind of grasping into the dirt.
I get back in my mech and I tell him we try our best to save the people we can save, but sometimes we can't save everyone. And then I grab his hand and kind of try to nudge him to come on. I also tell him that I found something that I think could have been of Dorian's.
The energy like kind of swells and gets more excitable, but then as soon as you say that, kind of like stops and quiets down a bit. And then I look over. What did you find?
The drive. We could plug it in and see what's on there.
Take it to the ship.
Come with me. You and your sister can. You saved your sister today.
I'll catch up. I stand up and I walk towards the beach.
Can I go back to the ship really quick and give the drive to Brew and tell him to save this for Titus? But then I go back outside and like watch Titus from a distance just to make sure no one sneaks up on him.
Yeah, Brew will tell you. He's like, I know that Titus is dealing with some things. This is just to you, by the way, Pawnee. He's like, I know Titus is dealing with some things, but we have to go soon. We don't know if they're gonna come back and search for survivors. Until the guild hit
That's
here,
true.
we're flying blind out here.
I think I kind of like. Oh, I'll let you continue.
He kind of stops and he's like, I know what it's like to have. I know what it's like to have people that you depended on and cared about and lost them. I also know what it's like to be the survivor.
I do as well.
He nods. He might need some space, but at least tell him that. Tell him that we need him up here still.
Okay.
Alright. Then he will let you go.
Once I find Titus again, I kind of let him stay there for like 5 minutes before I approach him. And I tell
When
him,
he's like kind of meditating and almost floating, the energy's like around him again, and his shadow is sort of orbiting around him. Not fully formed, just like kind of the top half, just like floating around him.
we have to come back to the ship. It's not safe out here. Well, if you're not going to respond, you don't have to talk to anyone, but you do gotta come back to the ship. Where's his mech, out of curiosity?
He does not have a mech. He has a lander with attached to a Ailstart.
Yeah.
The same thing that Crow uses to fly and like connect to Emiko.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just like sitting, like not under, like kind of next to it,
Yeah,
not
probably beside
too
it.
close.
Like
to
probably
just,
like
yeah.
10 to 20 feet away from it on the coast. Like.
Apani
I
is. Oh wait,
and
you
I
go
look
first.
at her. I get up and look at her, just blankest expression on my face, as all the magical energy just kind of is back into me. We still don't know anything from when we started. I'm gonna go wake up Balin. Get some answers.
You should
And
let her
then I
rest. At least
walk.
give her the day.
I walk to the ship and I
take off. Yeah.
Well, I wait for you if you, because did you come on your mech or did you not?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
I came on my mech.
Well, she could have gotten there without it. She can't fly like the rest of you.
That's true.
I do tell him though.
To dive down.
I kind of keep up at the same pace as him. I do tell him though, we have time to find answers, but we also have to take care of ourselves.
I'll take care of ourselves when they're dead.
If you don't take care of yourself, you won't live to see the day that they're dead. You gotta take care of yourself. Also, I apologize for being cruel. That was very harsh of me. But you gotta take care of yourself.
Can't really fault you for that, especially if you did save them.
Yeah, actually, it's funny for her to apologize about being cruel. Meanwhile, she actually did save them.
Yeah. I mean, more about that I was...
No, yeah, I know it's more about, like, in the ship
Yeah.
But it's just
how
funny because of what you referred to as the cruel thing. I was like,
Yeah, well, I feel like Apane doesn't view as saving him as cruel, but more of what she said to Titus as cruel.
No, yeah, I feel you. Yeah. I just think it's funny around.
Once they get back to the ship, Apani tells Titus to eat something before you go on. However you plan on finding answers, you need to eat something.
Yeah, I'd legit just go straight to the med bay.
Okay. You get to the med bay, and what I described to you, you see, like, everyone is, like,
just like,
trying to rest. Like, there are people, like, some people are sobbing, like, and like kind of not like sorrowfully only, just like tearfully, like I can't believe I lived type crying.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are hugging each other, kissing. Some people are like looking a little bit gaunt, like like for instance, the one person that survived in that group is just kind of like staring into space right now, and there's like another person that's by them that's just got like they're rubbing their back and just kind of like saying it's okay, it's okay. You have like a couple of
Do we
them.
have like
Go there.
do we have like a food area in
Yeah,
the
you do.
ship?
You have a mess hall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I grab like how many bowls of soup would it require to feed all of them soup?
You could fix something up. You're not the best chef, but you could try. Like you probably got something in the fridge.
We have the resident cook here. Might as well let him cook it.
Yeah. Kaya can
I
actually
think
take over for flying for him, so he can go cook something. So she will land in the ship and like she'll take over flying.
I go grab Brew and I ask him to help me make some soup, and I try to look for trays to put like a bunch of bowls of soup on.
He'll nod and he'll actually like happily come with you to help you and show you like how to make food or make some soup and stuff like that.
Yeah,
See?
I sit next to Balin and Brisk. Just kind of watch him for a minute.
Balin's eyes kind of
And
like
then eventually
open a little bit, looking
Oh.
over at you. She's like, wouldn't sleep.
What do you know?
Not much. I was gonna ask you the same thing, actually.
Not even about who was in that mech?
What mech?
Oh, you must not have seen it.
There was several mechs killing
That-
the people I cared about. You have to forgive me for not remembering one fucking mech out of the bunch. Sorry, that was a bit rude of me. What was special about
I don't
this
even
mech?
like. I just stay not looking at her, but when
Yeah.
she like caught herself,
She just says like, what was special about this mech?
this one was in charge.
Well,
As soon as two of them were coming up to me, it stopped them and charged me itself. You remember, you were there.
And
I don't know how
like,
much you remember.
It does
but you
seem
were.
like she's starting to remember as you start to say that. The red-faced one, the black one, right? I remember
Yeah.
now. Yeah. What a...
In one move, it disabilitated our entire fucking mech. We couldn't do anything.
The core is that necrotic energy. I'm not sure what it was. It was some special weapon of some kind. It seemed like whatever it threw on us softened us up for it. Magnetized sand. I remember reading about that. But that was a Memorem trick.
Yeah.
Those units, she's like, now that I think about it, some of them were conglomerate units, others were Gorgada, but Gorgada's quite south, it's in Gobi. Maybe a bandit group or something, I'm not sure. Mercenaries? Why the hell would they have to? She gonna thinks. Polani.
What did you have here? What was the point of this mission?
She leans up. She coughs a bit. We were supposed to supply, she thinks, a group in Memorem with different types of manufactured goods. Finished metal, steels, and such, and alloys. Salvaged from what we could find around Memorem's and the Consortium southern area. Lots of ammunition as well. We figured that maybe it was related to Adala Enterprises or something, or maybe Gorgada, maybe Conglomerate, it didn't matter. But she kind of thinks. She kind of looks over and she thinks. She like leans over looking at Brishk. Brishka mentioned that he saw that there were other groups that were doing similar work that we were in Memorem at the time. I think Dorian tipped him off to it, and he might have looked at it a bit himself. Something about a large influx of salvage goods and machinery. I get it now. She kind of looks over. We were the suppliers, and it looks like we finished our supply. We were the loose end to get caught.
They knew us.
She kind of thinks, yeah. I think they did.
No, I mean they knew me and you. They knew us. This is when I turn to look at her.
She looks over. What do you mean?
I don't actually. I think I do know. I spoke. I like goaded one of them. Guess he heard my voice. Ever since then, that was when he's targeted me. And ever since then, he never broke eye contact. Even after we escaped. They tried shooting at me, specifically me, when we were on the ship.
She kind of thinks. The black one, right?
Yeah.
What did you piss off now, Titus? There's kind of a moment where she stops and thinks about something you said. You said we'd know something. What do you mean by that?
There was a reason why they attacked this settlement in particular. They didn't want to steal whatever you had. If they did, that would have been the main priority. Their main priority was to kill you all. And kind of hesitate, but I eventually spit it out. And Dorian. The entire campus grounded, leveled. I couldn't even sense him. I don't even know if he's there, or if he's in pieces, or if they took him, or what. But there are no survivors in that settlement. And there would have been no survivors here if we didn't come and save you. They wanted you all dead. So it was personal. The fact that they specifically blew your mech up, even when, you know, it couldn't move anymore. You were no threat, but they wanted to make sure you were dead. And when it heard my voice, it immediately tried to take me out. And then continued to try to take me out when I escaped. So yeah.
You can hear her mummer something, by the way. She just
Ooh, what is it?
Mummers the word stop.
I look at her, kinda.
She's just looking down right now.
Just dejected.
I know what you're trying to say. That's all she says.
Is it possible that it could have been anyone from the Lotus? You know what happened to everyone? I know our crew, you said you didn't keep track of them, but anyone else?
Yes, I'm sure that members that are alive that knew us, but she kind of thinks. There's no way that was. She just, you can see her just kind of like she's got her head right now kind of like looking down, and she's just kind of softly sobbing right now. One of the, you feel, Titus, you feel something grab onto your shoulder.
I look over.
And it is, actually, Brew right now. He would have given you a moment upon he, like, told you, like, how to do or make some things, and he would have taken a moment real quick away.
Okay.
And he's like, Titus, are you? I'm sorry for interrupting.
What?
He kind of looks. He kind of motions for you to kind of, like, follow him for a moment.
I get up. And I just like kind of softly touch Balin on the shoulder, and walk away with Brew.
Mm-hmm. She just kind of looking down still there. Brew will take you down the hall, and he says, "You kind of make sure you're out of earshot from the other groups and stuff like that." And he kind of says, "Alright, I wouldn't want to say anything while you're in there. Everyone's already dealing with enough, but you deserve to know. I think this was meant for you and us to see." He'll take you over to a room, and he'll press a button, and on the screen, you'll see it flashes, and you hear like a little, like, you can see like the warbling of like lines, and you hear speaking. He says it's a recording. It seems it was from Dorian. Or it seems it was from Dorian before whatever happened. And he will press play. What you see, let me see right here. Here we go. You hear Dorian's voice for a moment, grumbling. Well, damn. I guess they did get me a little bit. Hopefully Titus and you hear like the sound of something break and snap. Like, sounds like splintering wood and fire, kind of like bellowing. Hopefully Titus and them did what they had to. Hopefully Balin and Brush made it out. And the man of the hour, how? And as he says that, you hear a Polani. Balin's voice kind of goes down for a moment. You hear a, "No need to look so hollow, or no need for such a hollow look, fellow. It doesn't suit you. You know as well as I do, there's a price for doing business. Oh, and don't worry about the other one. Balin, I believe they call her. We sent some drones her way. She'll be dead quickly. Call it a company courtesy, or personal assurance of mine. I'm not one for undue suffering, I can assure you. Oh. But," and as he says that, you hear the sound of something shift. It's like, "You see, fuck!" Oh, and you hear, right as this sounds like he's pulling some type of like device out, there's a sound of a gunshot. He's, "You backstabbing." He's like, "You call yourself a man? Think that woman over there do your dirty work, huh? You think?" And he continues his polite. He's like, "No. We can't have you go and throwing statements like that around. You almost make it seem like I wouldn't shoot you myself. After all, you did send Balin into her certain death, somewhat suspicious of what you found." There's a pause on the comms for a moment. and a slight grunt of pain. Dorian's like, you... What? Oh, you didn't think you found all that information without a few leaky holes being widened a bit more, do you? No, the reason I didn't shoot you is because this is, well, personal, much as I prefer it not to be, and when it's a matter of business like this, what can you do? I personally hate such actions, but, well, what's that old saying? Hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned, they say, Dorian. Well, and you, Dorian, Balin, and Titus are due indeed for this woman's. There's a sound of something moving, shifting. Sounds like something entering. They hear the sound of whirring as the engines of something move. And you hear Pulani come back. Ah, so there you are. And with the... And then, like, as he seems like he was about to say something, but you can hear, he seems like he might be talking to someone, but it's drowned out by, Dorian kind of murmuring. Probably so, like, only the person hearing this could see. I'm gonna make sure that this gets picked up. Look by the sand, by the broken cabinet in the back. I'll put a little beacon as well on. And then you can hear Polani's voice like, well, let's not forget about you in the room. And you can hear he's like, so that's how it is. Path of blood and retribution. Fitting that you'd be the ones to do me in. If it's... There's a sound of something shifting. So you in particular. If it's any consolation, Balin and Titus didn't know what happened after. Though I suppose they still acted as they did. Just... He didn't forget you. He never did. There's a sound, an echo of gunfire. And the sound of something channeling, and the line goes down as the reverberations of explosions drown everything out.
I stand there, staring at the wall, just kind of processing everything.
Brew kind of looks over and he says, I'm not going to bullshit you. Do you know who attacked us? Attacked them? Because it seems like they knew
Balls
you.
up his fist.
What'd you say?
I said he balls up his fist and kind of hear this, that energy kind of building up again. Not like in a dangerous level,
Yeah,
but
just...
like you can see kind of like frost just coming off of him, off the shoulder.
Titus. Why? He just kind of shakes his head. Look.
I turn over to him.
He'll stop.
I don't know who did this. They know me, obviously. They somehow knew Dorian would contact me. They wanted me to come. They probably were going to do this anyway, and somehow get the information that they killed them over to me. It's more personal than I ever thought it would be. There's only two guesses I could make. I'm not going to even think about it right now. We had a clue, didn't we?
Are you
I say
asking
as I
him?
look over to... Yeah, I'm asking him.
He nods. Yes, a woman. And Polani. That's about it for now. Unless there's something else you're pointing out that I'm not picking up on.
Above board. I couldn't really hear that well because my headphones were kind of wigging out, but I think I remember Dorian like saying something about looking for something, right? Kind of like giving when he was mumbling under his breath.
Oh, that was the thing Apani found. It was this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Titus. Well, he kind of thinks. You didn't find Dorian's body, did you?
Couldn't even feel him.
Then there's a chance he might not be dead. You didn't find a body, that means there's no confirmation. No remnant or spiritual residue. He kind of taps you on the shoulder, like pats it you hard, like. Think about what we have right now. Oh, as well, alright? As well. Apani.
And takes a deep breath and composes himself. You're right. We need to find him.
I don't think he's around here. I tried searching for life
No.
signs, but...
But could we go back to the old site? You think it'd be too dangerous?
Probably. I wouldn't want to fly back there with as many injured as we have.
That's true. We could have... what was the other boss's name again? I forgot her name. Was
Kari?
Yeah, Kari. We could have Kari watch over everyone, and then the four of us can go.
What are you hoping to
take
find?
The ship. Some kind of trace. If there
still there,
is a chance, a small chance, if they left, that they didn't take, that they didn't strip the entire place clean.
Kinda thinks.
I saw a blown up ship in the water. I don't know if that belonged to them or if that belonged to
the
them.
one that
And I
Kari
point
shot?
at the. Yeah.
It veered off. It didn't get destroyed. It just veered off and stopped following you after that explosion happened.
No, I mean ship in the water.
Oh,
the original site.
Yeah, that was Balin and their ship. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was what they hit first in their first strike. That was part of the thing, so they couldn't try to escape.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'll be able to find something if I go there.
He looks over, says, "We need to talk to the rest of the group about this, Titus."
We can.
I think they should at least be able to say if they want to go down there into a possible death trap. Who knows, they could be just waiting and lying in wait for us to come back so they can ambush us again. Also,
that's very possible.
I'd be willing to think that the strikes that we were having were probably coming from the ship that Fari downed earlier, or veered off. Probably some other ships as well in the harbor. We need to be careful.
Yeah, that's true.
We're in a
but we don't have any
without
leads.
aid. We don't, but we do have our lives. That's something to consider.
You want to just go back? Just forget all this happened?
I don't want to forget that all this happened, Titus. That's not what I'm saying. You have Balin, Brisk, and a lot of people that are alive on this ship still that can do something. If you go back there, you put all of their lives, all of our lives in danger. Just... He sighs.
Damn it! Titus slams the table and or not slams the table, but it's like kind of punches the wall and paces. Then he stops eventually.
We can have the guild scrub the area once there's more ships and stuff in the area. They won't remain here when they start popping up. not in large quantities. Whoever this group was, I can tell by the way they were acting. Fast attack strikes are the type of forte. They aren't going to remain in the area forever. In the moment they catch wind that it's been long enough, they're going to leave before anyone can try to trace them, at least.
Alright. So where do you suggest we go?
I have a feeling that they don't have a place to go back to. He kind of looks off the hall back to the med bay.
No. I doubt it.
Well, good thing that we have a group that has a habit of taking in strays. He kind of looks you up and down.
Oh, you mean us?
He just sighs. Yes, I mean us. Who else would I be talking about? He like chuckles.
Well, and I don't see the harm.
Besides, they're scrappers and
Fine.
workers, right? They can probably do some decent repairs and things. Might expedite some stuff.
Yeah.
Besides,
Honestly, that's a good point.
he kind of looks back as he's like, he'll like tap you on the shoulder and he'll say, besides, there's always a chance that this group comes into our purview in the future. And undoubtedly, I'm sure they would want to pay back just as much as you and I.
They went through a lot of trouble just to set this whole thing up. But it seems like it was a setup from the beginning.
Yes, I'm picking that up too. He kind of thinks. I wonder how many other groups were set up like this, funneling weapons to Memorem. What could the reason be? Perhaps we should phone Sheen. He might know something.
Yeah, sure.
It's at least worth a shot. He kind of looks back and head to the mess hall in about 30 minutes or so. Go to a room and get cleaned up.
Why?
So you can eat, dumbass. He like gives you like a raised eyebrow. You haven't eaten that much. You've been on edge all day.
Oh, good reason.
Right.
Fine.
No, we don't always get to we don't all get to eat another meal. Count your blessings. He kind of like waves you off and says, "And go clean that stuff, that oil and stuff off of you and blood."
Fine. See you in 30.
See you in 30.
Walk off.
Yep, and you walk off.
Go to my quarters. A little thinking. Shower and all that shit. Then I go back and check on Balin.
She is, you can see that right now she's, it's funny, Brishk and her have switched places. Brishk is more hurt. She is now sleeping, lying in his, on his lap. He's in his humanoid form right now. And he's just like kind of stroking her hair and her ear. And you can see him just like kind of looking down and like, it sounds like, instead of funny, it sounds like he's purring, maybe? Like, it's like a dragon coo sound, and she's just like...
Yeah.
And like, as you kind of come in, he's like... hello, Titus. How are you doing?
I'm not.
He spits up a bit. You can see wrapped around him are a bunch of bandages where that wound was. He does not have the rod in him anymore, obviously. But
Everyone in the other camp is dead. It's possible Dorian died too. Thought you guys should know.
He looks down and just nods.
Also, you guys were set up from the beginning.
Then she told me that's when she was crying a moment ago. Finally got her asleep.
Yeah.
Didn't know those dragon coups would work. That's
Cute.
He kind of smiles. Yes, indeed, but he kind of thinks and
I want you guys to know
yeah,
we
look
don't have a plan. We have no lead. It's very likely that the best option we have to any type of get back is just to wait for them to come at us again.
you know.
I don't know if you have anywhere to go, but you're welcome to stay with us.
We could go into Dogma. We wanted, maybe Gara. But he kind of looks over, and you can see most everybody else is starting to like wind down and sleep, just like rest for a bit.
Mhm.
I think vengeance is not something I particularly like. It's not a taste or a flavor I'm particularly interested in. But the thought of other scrappers in the area suffering similar fates to us boils my blood. I can't promise we'll be in your service forever, but we do owe you a debt. They like put a clawed hand across his chest. Maybe you've seen this before. It's a kind of a dogma court, so to speak. And he
Mhm.
kind of says, he says, until the situation is rectified, we can ensure that they will not plague any other scrappers like they have us. You have our help, our aid.
Thanks.
He nods. And thank you. If we had not, much as Balin might not like to admit it, at least at the moment, had you all not arrived, we would have surely died.
Kind of chuckles and I kind of pet Balin on the side of the head and caress it. Well, I owed her.
He just nods.
There's some food, I guess, in the mess hall. Probably like 10 or so minutes.
I'll
Anyone that's
say,
able to,
collect some people.
suggest y'all get up and eat.
There's a couple of groans you can hear, and someone's like, you can hear a couple people like, we'll go get food for everybody. We can bring it back here. And they start to, some people start to funnel out. Brish will nod.
Mm-hmm.
He'll kind of lift Balin up and kind of put her on one of the beds. And you can see him start to kind of limp over and start trying to make his way out of the room. One of the people kind of stop him. They're like, no, you can barely walk right now. And one of them kind of looks over, did you use your life energy doing that? He's like, oh, you got everyone out. He's like, you know that's a finite thing. But he kind of like sighed, we'll talk about this later. And like, they kind of motion him over to go lay on one of the beds. Like, we'll bring you soup, just whatever they have to eat. Calm down and rest for once. And they funnel out. And that is where we'll end things tonight.